Nah,
Okay.
We good. Okay. I'm just gonna. Did have slots as it turns out. It's okay.
Well, you said it doesn't matter because it's on your profile, not your sister's.
Yeah. Well, I meant like we had slots in the first place. There were concerns about there not even being any slots.
But it wouldn't have mattered because you would have played on your profile instead of your sister's.
Mm-hmm.
Even if there was no slots, your sister. You said your sister played under her name, so.
Oh, it's not to the card. It's to
Yeah, it's still
the profile.
Yeah.
Profile.
Yeah. Do.
What is this game?
This game is Luigi's Mansion 3. I didn't play 2, I only played 1. But it's okay, it didn't really, none of this shit matters.
Turn it up.
The toad has some texture.
I didn't really pay attention much to the story, but I'm assuming they're going to a place and a lot of them are going to get bamboozled and Luigi's going to have to save the day or something.
It's hotels in this one.
Yeah.
Like his monogrammed luggage.
Yeah.
That's
Oh, yeah,
Ghost Dog in the second.
That's the only continuity from the second game, probably? I don't know.
And Gooigi, I think.
And yeah.
No, Luigi's not the second one.
Oh, Gooigi's in the
He was in the
port
real-
of the first game.
Yeah.
Through time travel.
Yeah, that's continuity.
There you go, yeah.
What was the first game ported to?
3DS.
3DS, yeah.
It was-
Yeah. Dog's cute.
I haven't played any of these games.
Let's get Mike to show you the ropes.
Yeah. You watched me play it on European Extreme or whatever.
I watched it. Oh, that is right.
Yeah.
You can play weird.
I don't think that was on stream though. I think that was the prehistoric days.
Yeah.
The backwards mode.
Yeah.
We did find out after the fact that mode is like more difficult.
It is.
No, it wasn't just after the fact.
No, yeah, we knew
That was the
going
whole
in.
point of it.
Yeah, we knew
There was
going in.
some aspect of it that
I think I knew when I opened up a chest and
It
like
was-
5,000
I think it was
ghosts came out.
we also played the Wii U.
Oh yeah, there's a Luigi's Mansion Wii U thing and Nintendo
Play
like,
Nintendo
whatever.
World or whatever it's called. I think it was something to do with the flashlight, like the stun time or something was shorter because
Yeah.
I remember Mike kept being like, "Man, I don't remember it being like this," and I'm like,
So it's the hardest
and
mode.
I watched the speed run and they like mentioned it, and I'm like, "Oh, okay."
It was weird too if you tried to suck too fast. It
What?
also fucked it up.
I mean, that aspect of difficulty is less obvious, especially if you haven't played the game in a long time.
Yeah. I just remember having problems when I was trying to suck too fast. So I was like, okay, if I take too long, it'll disappear, so I'll try going faster. That was also a no-go. It was like a sweet spot. But this is a different game.
Oh yeah!
This is Weggy Boy.
Everyone's just cool having a ghost dog. Like,
Yeah.
I know Luigi's cool, but like, also Mario and Peach are just like, yeah, ghost dog cool.
Yeah, that was interesting.
She has a lot of luggage. Where's Mario's luggage? Oh, I see
Is
them.
this as fast as I go at the moment? It would seem so.
It's a walk and talk.
The hell's up with you? X. What? Wow. Same thing.
Hey, bro. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, bro.
Bro.
I like this. Welcome to the last resort, home of the most memorable vacations ever had. Cut my life into pieces. Whoa! That's cute. I like that. I'm gonna go over here for no reason. Okay.
Mike was spooked. We got our first spook.
First
Yeah.
Spook. Where's the spook counter?
Hey, Peach.
Hello, Lorigami.
Hello.
Hello there.
Hello.
You just missed Space Jam.
Yeah, you missed the better part of the night.
Crash.
Obviously.
But
It
crashed
but in
at
a
the
very
end.
good way.
Yeah.
That was the best part of it, let's be
We
honest.
did at least finish our basketball game.
No, boys, don't touch that
Monstars
stuff.
won.
That's not what I heard.
Yeah, the thing clearly
You
said.
listen, you hear it, you believe what you hear. I believe numbers.
Numbers don't lie.
Numbers never saw a scoreboard at the end.
Last time we saw a scoreboard.
Check the This guy's freaking out.
Dog, something.
Gentle over there.
Gotta interact with everything, it's important.
We're doing okay. Pete is in the kitchen making dinner.
Space Jam was something.
Mike is Luigi.
Yeah.
John will be Gooigi when the time comes.
How long does it take
We're never
to
leaving
get
this room, though,
Luigi?
so we never will be.
Okay. I'm John, I'll be Gooigi.
I'll be your Gooigi.
I'll be your Luigi.
I think I titled the stream Gooigi and Friends Haunted Vacation. Haunted
That's good.
Holiday or something. Like Porky Pig's Haunted Holiday for the Super Nintendo. We can play that again for Halloween.
I don't think I talked to Peach a second time.
Great! Wow!
I think it's
Wow!
basically the same. What do you got here?
Forrest was very mad about Space Jam.
Place is so cool.
Not winning or losing, just
Existing.
bad at its existence.
Holy
It's
shit.
bad.
guys. Are they wearing masks?
They are.
What?
I
No,
guess
this
we're
food is
around.
perfectly normal.
Okay, I can smell food now, and
Oh,
I
come
want
on.
food.
Okay, we're gonna decide food at some point.
His feet are clearly connected to his shoes and not at all floating.
Yeah,
Okay.
very.
I got distracted by that and got upset that the tea wasn't interactable. Oh, well,
I'll be on
I'm an
camera
asshole
soon. I just
apparently.
want to make sure audio is cool.
Very food.
Oh shit. Okay.
You know Chinese?
Sure.
Let me in.
Oh,
Huh?
it doesn't do Chinese.
Oh, right.
I'm sorry.
You good?
Well,
Tried.
Dave, you gotta say something then.
I don't know.
That's not how this works.
Elevator's out of service, you can see.
I could probably find something on that menu.
You ever had like
Might be
dumplings?
just kind of chilling.
No, I never had dumplings.
It's a big hotel, it would seem.
He was like, yeah, pretty big. There's a weight room or something.
Does your place have ribs?
Yeah,
Let's
let's-
do ribs.
Oh
There's a
shit.
music
They have
room.
chicken and ribs.
Gyroscope.
You can just get
Yeah.
little fried
Um,
chicken things.
They have
Right.
kitchen. Yeah, they seem to
Kitchen.
like the chicken tenders.
Music
Sometimes
room,
I get the sweet and sour
bedroom,
chicken, and I just eat the. I
movie,
get the. I just
Illuminati.
dip it in barbecue sauce.
Okay.
I don't know the
Illuminati
menu.
room,
Do you have a
everyone's
fish
favorite.
menu? Or
There's
do
a
I have
crab room. This is good shit.
Oh,
I don't think I
that's
have
like
one
good shit.
anymore.
And the Victory Royale room.
You can unplug that.
Here's actually better.
Oh, is that that?
And okay.
And a fire room.
I didn't know. Sorry.
No.
Yeah,
I don't blame you for not seeing it. 'Cause, oh, you messed up the balloons.
Good. You might be progressive.
You don't have to Chinese.
Have I talked to everybody?
But I know they do like
uh,
the
talk to
chicken
your friend back
tenders.
You have to check in.
Yeah, at the chicken counter.
Can I talk to this guy?
They're I don't think you have it. The chicken tenders are like tempura fried, right?
Let me up.
Or are they just like regular ass chicken tenders? I've never had.
No.
No, they're more like fried fish.
Alright, buddy. Ding.
What are they called?
Well, the
think they're under appetizers.
it's an appetizer, just chicken tenders or something.
No, let's get out of here. I think the menu
Yeah,
just
I'm outta
says chicken tender.
That's alright.
It's the same thing as the sweet and sour chicken.
It's
I
just
order the sweet and
Hey.
sour chicken, you get like a big tub of it.
I like this
And
guy.
then you
He's
just
too
don't use the
fancy.
sauce.
It's too sus.
Too sus.
Whoever wants the sauce.
You need the sauce.
Sauce.
The sweet and sour chicken doesn't come with sauce.
no, it's on the side.
So
On the
perfectly.
side, yeah.
Helen
Is
Gravy.
that normal?
Yeah.
I wonder if this hotel.
Sounds like a sim.
Sounds like a character.
I
in one of
usually
these
get the
games.
appetizer because then I get it on the side
I like
with something
her hair.
else.
Right.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean it's just the sweet and sour chicken, but it's I assume they have ribs. Chinese places usually do.
Yeah.
They do. I don't think any of us have had them. Can't vouch.
I try them.
All we're gonna do
Just
is-
keep on, yeah,
Yeah.
just keep on putting it on there.
She like Luigi.
It doesn't.
Yeah. It's got that energy. We're gonna side you right over to
I guess they allow dogs. I don't like
Yeah.
the trend that they've kind of gone with. ever since the first Luigi mentioned that like Luigi is less capable than Mario.
Yeah.
I think that's bullshit.
Yeah, he's super capable in this game.
I mean, he rescues Mario in the first game. I assume something similar
I
will
guess we
happen.
prepared room for you. Ominous dialogue.
He's just very scared. But he does it. He does what he's supposed to. He's just frightened all the time.
He is still scared and he's ghost stepped
That's
in
the
3 games.
implication.
Night night.
Night.
You'd think he'd get used to the ghost after a while, but you know,
With
it's
having a
fine.
ghost talking around.
Yeah, it's fine.
I don't know what to do.
We don't have to.
Alright, time to get fucked up.
Yeah. I gotta get
Wait,
that. Can you push that chair?
For you.
Can you jump? Yeah. Why can't you hump all your surroundings?
This is bullshit.
Wait.
Yeah, no.
You like push the cushion?
I think it's
Well,
just
it
because
all
I
moves
ran
to
it.
the
Oh,
vacuum.
just
Yeah.
jostled.
Do you have a second?
I
thing
feel like
you
I
want
can.
for us?
Eventually, I'll be able to come in here with.
Not that I can think of.
Should be like Link and just be able to hump it.
Oh yeah, bathroom. Doggo.
Like in a Link to the Past, where you just grab onto stuff and you hump it.
You can pet the dog.
Luigi does that in the first game.
Why did it take me so long?
He does do that in the first game.
Why did it take me so long to try to pet the dog? I feel bad now. Yeah, no, you gotta hump everything in that game.
That toilet is very big.
There's something sus about that toilet.
I gotta climb up on
I
a.
mean, yeah, everything is very
I think Mario
big.
and Luigi are just
Very
small.
short.
Well, I guess Peach is also. Peach is bigger, but not
They're different.
not much bigger. Yeah.
They're like different.
This hotel
worlds and
seems
shit.
built for a different size of people.
It
Yeah.
does. It does. Well, well, what is it? You go in Mario Odyssey, like you go to that one world,
Oh,
and it's
shit.
just a bunch of normal people, right?
Metro.
Yeah, New Dunk City.
New Donk City.
New Dunk City.
And then there's Paulina. Paulina's tall. She's like way bigger. She's like twice the size of Mario, right?
Yeah. She's like 2 Marios tall.
Imagine.
Kicking smooth.
Yes, smooth.
What about this one?
Oh, this really is Shenmue.
I feel like everything you can interact with. It's fun. Fly,
I'm
interact.
pretty sure there's a suggestion that I'll be able to suck things later here.
Yeah, probably.
Woof. Time to rest. Can I interact with the box?
I think it is hilarious that there are real people in Mario because it implies that the Mario cast are terrifying weird people, or at least people in very advanced character costumes.
They're from a different world.
I mean, Sonic Adventure did it beforehand, right? You got the regular.
Well, they're
people.
They're
animals.
animals.
Fuck this! Fuck this!
They're funny animals.
Yeah.
I don't know if I want to experiment right now.
So can you say
That's
Luigi
fair.
is a funny person?
Eggman's a person.
Or Mario is a
Well, to
funny
be fair,
person?
also, you don't have to all order from the same place.
Oh, he's wearing his shoes in bed.
Yeah, it's pretty gross.
He's a video game character.
Take off the shoes.
Also, Eggman is human size.
I like how the Z's are coming out of his ear.
It's just not human shaped.
Well, then again, I guess Mario has it also.
So the Sonic cast are terrifying
bare
werewolf. Do
feet.
you mean as in like a werewolf, where they're sometimes people, and then sometimes Sonic people?
And then there's a game where they literally are like bare people.
Huh?
Go back to sleep. Who cares?
They're not pre-rendered. This is not pre-rendered.
Hello?
No, not this is regular engine. I think that close up.
No, it's not. It's just like special model.
Oh,
It
okay.
looks fucking crazy.
All right, what can I do now?
It's the same tactic they did with the first game then.
It's like so crazy how good it looks.
I mean, that's
Yeah,
When you don't have to render anything else.
That's how like
Oh, it's a scary version now.
games have been doing that for a long time. I remember like the older
I'm going
like
back to
SquareSoft games
Yeah,
on
time to go back to
PS2
sleep.
would do
Who
that,
cares?
where they'd have like high detail models.
Hold on, now I gotta see like
close-ups.
now I gotta see everything except it by Teapot.
You're gonna pay for that.
It's true. Sonic literally
Had
was aware of
Something was
how-
interactable for like.
It was aware.
There are ghosts in the Sonic universe.
Dave, we have to play Sonic Unleashed.
Something was interactable.
Well, it's
Like,
boring.
I don't know why.
Like, Like Sonic 06 is like a train
that a
wreck, and
mouse?
it's kind of interesting because it's a train wreck.
I think
Yeah.
Sonic Unleashed is very interesting.
Like Sonic 06
I
has
just get
something
bored of it
to
really
it.
fast.
Those bones.
Oh, got spooked.
It's like all the things that popped out, but they're scary now.
There's gold there in the.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can.
If only you had some kind of suction.
Oh, you got
device.
water all over you.
I feel like I saw a mouse for a second.
You did.
You did.
Hopefully those.
There's a hole right
Yeah,
there.
Yeah.
I just doubt you can do anything about it.
You don't have a Gooigi to go in the hole yet.
Yeah.
What if?
But the Gooigi can't touch water. That's what I know about this game.
Was the speaking of like high detail models, was the like close up of the hand opening the doorknobs in the first game, was that pre-rendered or was that a high detail model?
That was a high detail model.
Cool.
Very cool.
Rude. Not the rollage.
Do you have any ideas for food? Dan? I'm trying to think.
I was down for
What?
it, but I can't do
No,
Chinese.
I get you. That's
That
fine.
was a close.
I can't do rice and stuff and noodles.
I'm telling you, just get the fried chicken. It's fine.
He said he doesn't want to
Like I
experiment.
said,
It's like eating chicken nuggets.
but if he doesn't want it, then
Yeah,
it's
do what
fine.
you want.
I don't have to order the same thing as him. If he wants something else, and I don't want that, it doesn't matter.
nice.
Oh god, that's a very large Black Widow.
Go find Mario.
I mean, I have my car. I can go get my
Hey,
own.
Mario.
No, it's fine.
Where you at, fool? Oh, with the
What the
pizza.
fuck did Mario do to his
I
room?
don't know. What a sloppy.
Mario ordered fucking
Mario Party.
Mario Party. What is with all these hands, man?
Mario leading his skulls around. Wait.
Man.
Such pizza.
I mean, he's Mario.
Mario really let loose.
Oh, he has little slippers. Logo on it.
Those are pretty adorable.
Keep on.
Yes, he doesn't fall asleep with his shoes on.
Yeah.
He's not a monster.
What the fuck,
I mean,
Luigi? You
like
are the
Luigi.
monster.
Yeah.
Alright.
Probably didn't mean to.
You're gonna do
Still
something.
got
He's not on
bed.
his bed with
Yeah,
his shoes on.
that's fair.
It's not his bed. though.
Don't get him. don't put shoes on the bed.
No, gross.
He's like, it ain't my bed. It's party time.
Doesn't matter if you
I
sleep in
blame that
that.
on Mario.
Gross.
Where's his bathroom?
I don't want to sleep in a bed with shoe bits.
You just call the front desk and you go, excuse me, someone put shoes in my bed. Please bring up new sheets. Because that's the kind of guy Luigi is.
His bathroom's blocked off. That's weird.
Maybe he's stuck in there.
Well, I can't do anything about it.
Yeah.
Oh, finagle. No. Mario's not here.
Hello.
I can't think of anything.
You guys can get Chinese.
Oh, I don't want to make you.
I'm not super invested in this. Just whatever gets decided.
You keep messing up these party city balloons.
I think they're Spirit Halloween blues personally.
Spirit Halloween, yeah. That'll work too.
Let me look at the
And you.
stuff.
I hope you guys enjoy the cooking noises.
There's a lot of burbling in the background.
Burble burble.
What you cooking?
We have an open kitchen.
Oh my god.
Not really. It's just got to be whole wall.
So
That's
are
not
those
the
like
actual
real
definition.
skulls of from real people or those bathrooms blocked off?
It's got a par here.
Well,
Oh.
okay.
Wow, Luigi.
No,
Look
no,
what
that
you
wasn't
did.
Luigi. That wasn't Luigi. That was something threw that shit
No, that
out
was
there.
Luigi. Oh, go feed the crows.
What if I could, mate?
Five Guys, Wingstop,
5 wings.
Tender Shack.
Oh, what's that?
I got my first coin, but I
Sorry.
don't think the
No,
HUD.
you're good.
I don't think the HUD has been established yet, so it doesn't show that
Arby's.
accumulation.
That's apparently a thing you can get delivered.
Wow,
That's a ways out.
Princess Peach is weird. Why does she keep all these in her closet?
Wendy's.
That's the Monstars from earlier. It's like the exact colors almost.
Yeah, actually.
Well, middle's like yellowish, more
No,
than
no, no.
that.
Yeah, but.
Oh no, up top, yeah, top right,
Top
yeah.
right. It is totally the Monstars.
They came back. Continuity of tonight. Alright. Oh, something's wrong with everybody. Who goes there? Nah.
Burger King.
Hey! I knew this was gonna happen.
Hey, lady.
I knew you were gonna show up later for
You just shoot a sus.
poker.
Awesome. Doraemon.
Yes, actually.
Ocean. Anangun. Monstone. Hux. Saturn. Second one. Sasha. Luigi. Ha-ha!
Yeah. Oh my god, I know this one. It's the same noises. I appreciate that.
You like King Boo just talking?
I
It's
love
a me,
King Boo.
King Boo. He talks in his first one. You okay over there?
Sure is a lot of cooking noises.
What do you want from me?
Not to eat. Stop
cooking.
eating.
Turn your cooking
King
down.
Boo in 2.
King Boo has pretty eyes.
Eat angry.
Sorry, I said it.
I don't know, the way he's describing things right now, it's like it's like,
Booyah!
Get it? 'Cause he said boo.
Yeah.
oh my god, everyone's
That's what he did in the first game! Except more than just Mario.
Take that.
I'm scared. This is scary. Frank, are you scared?
This is game over.
No, no!
I don't know, could you like, oh no, running segment.
Oh, it's like the Three Stooges game. Just go. The Three
think
Stooges
I
game,
might
you
be
run and go to avoid obstacles.
He's gonna tumble you.
Oh, my Stradivarius.
Don't do that. Fuck.
Laundry chute. Garbage chute.
You wanted to hit A by default. But it is an X. Get in. Get in the robot, Luigi.
Luigi died that day.
Luigi, you go down pipes all the time.
This is 5 stories. A free fall.
Oh my god, I did that.
I
We're back
assume
to
that's
the
what
menu.
happens when they go down a pipe.
I assume the pipes are a tighter fit, right?
I would assume they're wider.
Looks a lot better, honestly. That was the wrong decision. We're back at the title screen.
Yeah, we gamed over.
Yeah.
We beat the game. No
Yeah.
credits. Warp the credits.
Yeah.
Bad end. Bad end.
Go, doggo!
This
Yeah.
dog's always got my back.
Always a coffee.
Where do you
I guess
hanging
he's a
out down
puppy.
here?
I do like the evolution of them, like being able to say more and more things.
They
As the
learned to
games go
speak.
on.
They don't get to speak.
Mario's regressed, actually.
Mario talks a lot in Mario vs. Donkey Kong.
Mario talks a hell of a lot in Mario's fun games. Go
We have
fish.
to a cute hole.
Hey, fishy, fishy, fishy.
What'd you make?
I should try to get. Oh fuck!
Towels!
Kind of
Oh, you gotta roll. You gotta use those towels.
I don't think I can.
It's all gone?
Yeah.
Aww.
You had plenty of time to use it.
Can I run now? No. I don't know if I ever can run. Oh yeah. Okay, I can start doing.
Someone dies. Sorry.
Bubbles!
Boobles.
Sheets.
Luigi, come on, man. You gotta step up. You gotta stop being too spooked. That's not what I thought I was gonna interact with. Since I've interacted with every faucet. Oh, that's Greek.
Oh, it's Gooigi. Get me out of there.
Oh, yeah.
You guys do your turn.
I'm not super hungry. I can wait a little bit.
I can wait
You
a
guys
little bit
talked
too.
about wanting food, and then
Did you see how many tater tots I have?
you said you wanted to figure out food, and then never did anything.
I really want some kind of weird cube in there.
That might be you. Let's see. Oh, actually, no, fuck you. This.
Whoa!
Whoa. Weird.
I can't do anything with it. I can move this.
Gem. Are you collecting or putting more gems in Luigi's butt?
Maybe.
I don't think he does that in this game.
What?
I can't believe
Oh,
this.
bullshit.
Turn it
Done.
off.
Turn it off.
We didn't put gems in his boat, he put keys in there.
Oh, I put like everything in the book, really.
Yeah,
He did the
I thought
gems.
you
He did the
chose
gems
everything in
too.
his butt.
He definitely
No,
did.
he just sucked it up with the vacuum. And then
Well, he
we
would
got
suck
the
it up.
key.
He
No,
would
he'd
suck it
suck it up
up,
and then
then
he
he would
would-
show it, and then he put it in his
Yeah,
mouth.
yeah,
Yeah.
I thought he wanted to do that with the key.
That's a good song.
Maybe not.
No, I'm pretty sure he picked it. And all those items he had to collect that belong to Mario. He did that too. Put that up there as well. You overdid what?
Can you do that?
Sure. Oh,
Man, I feel like it.
who's a good boy?
Oh, yeah, donuts on his face.
Got donuts on your face, mate.
Donuts on my brain.
Wait, give me more.
Yeah, I only took one bite. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. I read off some
Do I have
places
no.
for food.
No, I think you just gotta keep going eventually.
I thought maybe I could see how many coins I've
I
accumulated
couldn't
before
hear
the
you,
HUD
though. You were
existed.
just mumbling.
No, I was not.
I was over there.
Hey,
Please.
well, I'm
It
going
was
this
a
way.
while ago. It was before like the whole thing. I was not mumbling.
Mumble all the
I
time.
was at least talking this loud.
Oh.
It's probably being louder.
What if I should just critical path to the vacuum? I can't help but explore though.
Does money do anything?
Mm-hmm.
Is it more than just score like it was the first time?
I think
Wow. Loads of money.
maybe I should just critical path it to the vacuum so I can suck things up. And not-
Yeah.
And get John. The existence of treasure makes me believe you come back here.
Probably. I mean,
And, you
I
know-
imagine all these places we go back to.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Damn it, mouse. Mouse.
It does seem like a game that there would be missable.
That is something you suck up to get money.
You know, if I had missables, Pete wouldn't have played it.
That's true. It's so sad collecting money without the vacuum.
You can vacuum the cover of that car on the left.
Well, I don't have the vacuum yet.
Well,
Otherwise, I'd be vacuuming the shit out of everything.
Yeah, they really want you to hate the vacuum for some reason.
I know. I keep saying like I'm collecting money without the vacuum, and it's really sad. You have to like hover over it. You got a vacuum for me? And a gooey man? Thank the heavens above.
Oh,
Is that car powered by that?
I don't know. I guess so.
That's straps.
We're screwing someone over, yeah.
Please, too much of that sauce?
I mean, I assume after the success of the first game, EGAD has produced them.
Hey,
You've got nozzles.
Do that to your dog.
sure.
Blech.
Mike's not used to that mechanic.
No.
That's what this game's trying to get used to.
Well, I mean, I played a little bit of 2.
It's a good mechanic.
Yeah.
What mechanic?
The flashlight.
It's not enough to simply shine though. You have to
You
charge.
charge the light and then flash them.
And blind them.
Oh, I have like a super.
It stuns them into the capture mode.
Sure.
Are you comfortable?
Sure.
John, you get all that?
Nope.
You also do this,
I'll figure it out.
but with half the health.
Good.
But
Yeah,
also,
but you're not real.
Yeah, but also you can come back like.
Luigi can't die.
Yeah, you can come back like.
No, I figured.
Anyway, let's leave this room and not collect anything. Yeah, now we're talking.
Luigi can't die, but it's not like a secondary mode.
There's gold. There's points on the
no.
roof. On the vent thing above the car. Please.
There.
The air duct.
The air duct, yeah.
Here.
No, the air, the giant
Oh, right
air
above
duct.
the car.
Right above the car.
It might not be able to reach it.
But he does his goofy thing.
It's like not even
Yeah.
Oh, it's fine.
You have to go off camera to see it.
There's
Or
a
not off
tricky
camera,
way.
but away from it.
It's definitely up there though.
Oh, you mean up
Is this a Metroidvania?
Mm-hmm. Just messing about.
You don't really get new powers.
Oh, does money not disappear?
Luigi's Mansion 1 was a Metroidvania.
Mouse.
I don't know, man.
It's not a special mouse. It's a shitty mouse.
That poor mouse.
That's what you do, man. I don't know what to tell
That's
you.
messed up.
2 wasn't, because 2 had the separate mansions.
I guess so.
You got gem.
Oh no.
I like put it in his
It doesn't
butt.
make a good noise.
Put in his pocket.
Just in his butt.
My mouse is dead.
I'm gonna kill so many mice. It's not even funny. So does money just not disappear anymore? It kind of just hangs out down there?
No, it does.
Okay.
If you uncover it, it does.
It's been hanging out for a while, but I guess there's a lot more shit to collect than in the first game. So.
It's already sitting there. It doesn't necessarily.
Yeah.
Oh.
But
You
if
mean like if you leave the room and come back? Or...
No, if it's like money that you make appear by doing something, that'll just.
I don't like what you're doing to these mines.
What? That's what you do.
It's messed up.
I can't let them live. Back in fucking everything.
Border.
Good. Cheese.
Local kind border.
Not Burger King. We never Burger King here.
I'll get an Impossible Whopper.
Get a chicken.
I don't want
Make a
to.
Burger
I was
King.
It kind of feels like it just.
I think they have like a buy one get one for $1 thing.
Yeah, I already got that.
Well, it's on a couple like
That book must not live.
Chicken was good.
it's on
Sorry, Jen, I have to wait now. I think I'll go.
Whopper, Impossible Whopper, chicken fries, original chicken sandwich, and the big fish.
Oh man.
And then there's the mix and match
Oh,
meals.
that's money.
We getting paid. I kind of like the fact that you kind of just vacuum all over the damn place and shit happens like constantly.
This game is.
How do you control up and down?
Just the right stick.
Christ.
I don't like that's not dropping anything.
It's gonna be a long play.
Oh, you wouldn't do the same thing. You would totally be doing the same thingamajig.
You start to get a feel for
You.
what is interactable and.
Oh sure.
Um.
So far, it feels like most things I've interacted with have been
Yeah.
interactable.
There's a lot of stuff you can't do because you don't have Gooigi yet.
Yeah. That's
Can't go over the raft.
Like there's not many.
That seems like a Gooigi might help.
There's not many like power-ups that you get in this game that unlock that let you get different stuff. It's basically just Gooigi. Is there anything else? I don't think so. You do one
Hey,
other thing.
There is. There's like.
see,
a
they
super-
respawn. It's fine.
Just so you can
super
live.
mode.
Oh yeah.
I think I
Oh yeah, you do get that. I guess there's a couple of them. See that kind of money? That one. Because he made it appear.
Yeah.
That thing you just did is really good for seeing what's interactable and stuff.
This?
Yeah.
Does that not have a cooldown? No, you can just kind of do it all the
It's
time.
your jump.
I'm just looking.
You have to find the stacker thing on the app.
Okay.
Stacker King.
Some things are missing from the app. Like you can't order nuggets on that app.
Actually, wait, is there a switch for this?
They still have nuggets?
They still have
They
nuggets.
do.
You just cannot order them on the app.
That's weird.
It is super weird.
They're on this Burger King app. I'm just looking at the Burger King app right now.
Like you can
I know,
yeah, that's what I mean. The Burger King app. You
Yeah,
can
they're right here.
Oh,
The order is interactable somehow. I mean, I don't know if you can.
Even on the iPhone.
I know,
app,
you
don't
mean
know.
this?
He has ordered Burger King on the app before, and we've been like, where are the nuggets?
They're right here.
Right? Like, it's not me, right? I'm not crazy. Hello?
I'm pulling up the app right now.
I'm just scrolling. The Chick King,
Get out of here.
spicy Chick King.
Try that.
50 on the chicken.
That's all busted.
I'm not gonna eat it.
Oh, there's one piece nuggets.
First, you want to try some chicken?
Maybe a recent update.
You want to try? She's been holding back the nuggets from y'all.
You want to try the chicken, Dave?
I'm good, thank you though.
I know you don't.
There's no four and touch this time.
You're broccoli.
Oh. Got me some.
It's a bit mouth burning.
Oh, dirty.
It's hot.
Have you gone to counter more over this stuff? I guess that's it. Oh, there you go.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I like your general idea there.
Oh. Oh, okay, you can just destroy it.
Should be doing this. Pro strats.
There's stuff that Luigi can just knock on too. Like you don't always interact with the vacuum.
How do you knock?
You'll walk up to it and it'll have like a button press.
Oh, you mean
Yes,
just.
please.
There's a gem in that.
There sure is. We saw it last.
Do anything else?
Wow.
You
You
get
get
a.
seasoning, salt, pepper, garlic powder.
How did you salt?
How did you sauce it? I marinate.
You're good to me,
That's what
baby.
I saw, yeah.
In the offers, they have an $11 Chick King medium combo for
You gotta do something.
2 Chick King sandwiches, 2 medium fries, and 2 soft drinks.
Maybe I
Oh,
need.
you're returning that wheel.
I'm fine with Burger King.
Would anyone
I can't order it though.
I can't order.
It's showering. We'll live like kings.
I have $30 in my bank account.
Yeah, unlike other Luigi's Mansions, you do have a reason to spend your money too.
It's cool. That looks like
There's not like a ton of reasons to, but there are some.
Let it rain.
Thank you.
Damn, I may need you for this.
Mike, you need to tell Jake to nail us a bunch of that sauce.
Oh. Oh wait, that's a sub. Or the blow. Sorry, that is a blow, not a sub.
See, it's
But
on
it
the
is also
dollar.
similarly ineffective. Okay. So mind me, I'm vacuuming everything in existence.
Wow.
See, it works more often than it doesn't so far. Money. Money on my motherfucking mind.
Well, Mike,
Yeah.
Forrest, would you be willing to order Burger King? Do you want Burger King?
I would get Burger King, but I'm a little occupied. But we can go to Mission
Get
Impossible
one.
and order. Or someone else can. I don't know. Money on my motherfucking mind.
I don't want Burger King, but like I said, that doesn't really matter.
I would get some rice.
Make it imposter.
The only thing is, I
Imposter
looked for the
Whopper.
stacker thing, I couldn't
So
find it.
I haven't been to Burger King in forever, so I don't know if it's...
Get a Baking King, man. It's like the same thing.
I know, I'd have to say no mayo.
Oh, sure.
It's really easy to customize on the app.
Yeah, I saw. I don't get the cheese sauce.
I never liked the stacker sauce.
I like the stacker sauce.
Yeah, I thought
You not add that?
I didn't see it as an option.
I don't. Yeah, I think you can remove stuff. I think it's harder to add stuff.
I like the stickers.
I don't know last time I had a stacker, to be honest. Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I already got I think so. Based on nothing working on this, I believe a Luigi might be required somehow.
McDonald's has a Big Mac quarter pounder, 10-piece nugget, or fillet of fish, and get one for $1. I think everyone is doing that right now. I think Wendy's also has one of those. Order a thing and get a second for $1 kind of thing.
Money.
We never got our Wendy's sponsorship.
You already have $1,000.
No,
Yeah, I mean, damn. He's rich already.
Gold up there.
there's a lot more. There's a lot more money in this mansion.
Is this all you have to do? Like,
Yeah, you
don't
see-
be a vacuum.
You see, when a Luigi's Mansion game happens, on the outside, Luigi's like, oh, spooky, scary, but on the inside, he's like, oh yeah,
Stackers on the
it's time to
website.
get paid.
Time to get money.
Yeah, I downloaded that the Android app.
Yeah, I was confirming they still had it.
Nice.
I
Seems
do
like
want
they
to
still have it. It's just, I don't know, the app's weird, I guess. They added the nuggets and took out the stacker.
But you can order on the website just the same, right?
All on that button.
Hold on.
Yeah, probably.
I got dollars.
It's still $1.
No, the button's probably a light.
Whoever made
Oh,
this
yeah.
website obviously designed the Popeyes app also. So it's the same.
That's not surprising. I think so.
Friday. It's not Friday.
Friday somewhere.
Hey, stop looking at it. Pick up the money.
A little late.
Some chips, donut.
It's Friday in another timeline.
Fried egg.
Hello, Pete.
Oh, I made dinner.
That was spicy.
That worked last time. Oh my god, what'd you get?
Yeah, there's the double chicken.
Flash that.
Oh, I suck. I blew
Yeah,
on
the
it.
vending machine, flash the vending. Yeah.
Yes. I cannot see.
So it's important to flash
I cannot see what I'm sucking.
The glowy light thing.
There's a treasure chest
This
back
is a
there.
ton of food for
Going
$20.
around flashing things.
Is that like the 4-meal thing?
Yeah, it's
What
two
are you
Whopper.
what are you blind? The treasure chest.
There's a web in the way. It was obscuring my vision.
There could have been spiders, Peter.
Oh, there are spiders.
I don't like spiders.
I
I know. I mean, spiders.
couldn't figure out how to get the jump out. I thought maybe I needed a jump for that.
Plunger.
Okay, punch you
I
with.
already saw a spider.
Let me know how the audio is, because Mike can be a little mumbly quiet.
So
I was
can
just
I.
thinking.
I also feel like the game is louder than normal. Like I have it at like I
thought it was quieter than
I have the soundbar at 18, and normally I have it at 22.
I will have my TV on like
Oh, it also
25 or 20 to 30 when watching television. My switch was on
Go
3.
upstairs a little bit.
That's right. Yeah, that switch is loud.
So. Oh, that's a smashing picture.
I mean, he's already.
Luigi's not.
Yeah,
Why is it
Luigi
Luigi?
smash?
Can you imagine? Can you imagine?
How mad people would
That's
be?
not 40.
Yes.
How's it yellers?
I mean, there's one slot left.
There's a different gem in each floor of the hotel.
Is there backtracking?
We're never finishing this game.
What? It's not long. It's not a super long game.
As
Is there a
long
lot-
as you make it.
Is there a lot of backtracking? Can I go back to all these places?
You can come back. You can go back anywhere you want.
Okay. So I didn't get the washing machine jacket.
So it's
Probably
not
you can't get it yet.
Yeah, I was pretty darn sure.
You do not have all your tools yet.
No.
Like I said, you don't get like that many new tools, but you do get a few.
Wow, rude. You sucked up all those pushes.
I mean, Mansion 1, you only had the
They tried to put
fire
me in
and
painting, John.
ice.
Yeah.
Dang it.
This is the lobby. Go back there.
You can't get Burger King delivered.
Okay.
Says no stores are open for delivery.
Go back there.
I'll go back.
It only said like 4 miles away.
I gotta fuck this up.
Yeah, he really does fuck up the
It's the
place.
same distance as McDonald's.
I think it just means, hey, none of these stores are delivering right now.
Yeah, fuck them.
This?
It's probably too late.
Only 8.
Look at that. It's a shit movie.
8 on Saturday and it's too late.
Hit delivery.
These restaurants don't know how to make money.
I put in our address.
No, it's cool.
Deliver here.
No, I don't want
No
that yet.
stores. And it even
Get
has
away
like a
from me.
frowny face.
Aw. Well, at least they gave us a frowny face.
They're all dead.
Sorry, hit list. Maybe I should have gone over there. No.
They thought they got Luigi.
Why did they mark it off before they got him, though?
Look how good this game looks.
It does look really good.
Fucking
It does.
crazy.
Yeah.
So you don't need a Switch Pro.
Next level games is on another level, right?
I mean,
Hey, you guys, can you like not?
He's rubbing his butt on the floor.
And dog.
it is very small, easily loadable environments. But
This looks great though. And all the animations are really good.
Hey, you stop
It's
that.
time
Get
to
him.
fight.
Get him. Let's run.
Oh, I can't turn around. Look. Oh, okay. Let's see. Thanks for
Give another stick.
motherfucker.
Keep doing it.
Motherfucker.
Oh yeah, this is totally in my game.
I knew that was a mistake.
So I assume that money would disappear because
Yes.
it's shot out of the ghost.
I'm being cutscene.
Ghost shit money.
Oh, we should.
Cutscene
You
money.
saw it.
I kind of missed the
You saw it
older.
happen.
Yeah, we should get. We need a ghost.
It's a little weird. Like, when you charge it the money.
clothes for Greyhound is hilarious.
And you smash it into the other side.
I was gonna say, I missed the older ghost designs. These ghosts remind me a lot of Casper. Like, not Casper himself,
agree.
but
There's different ghost designs.
ghosts
in this game.
in.
The Casper universe.
Yeah.
Oh, they only need the basic. I was wondering what that comp was. I was like, what?
You don't have to point at the ground,
I liked it.
but it seems to make your vacuum worse.
You
Your
kind
vacuum is a giant cone, and then when you
Shoot
point
at
at the
the
ground,
faces.
it's just
shoot at the faces. You have a cursor on screen when you do that. You would just pop screen.
Oh
you
yeah.
do the little dot.
Shoot at the faces. There you go.
Okay.
He like locked on this time. It was like, alright kid, we're giving it to you.
Yeah, it has auto. It has lock on.
Oh, we're busy. Dog's cute.
Oh, just cute.
Yeah, he's totally a go here.
So what food?
What food is
I can
this? Oh, I
McDonald's.
killed most of my jack-o'-lanterns. Yeah.
So,
I would do the deal thing with the. I would get a quarter pounder and the nuggets.
A smash invitation. Oh my god, so many.
I assume you'd probably just like
It's a
double
thing.
nug.
I want it.
How do you get in there, Mike?
We all order.
You have the tools to get in there.
We all order together. And only use one deal.
That's illegal. That should be illegal.
Deal, right? That's the deal, right?
Suck all that mail.
Look at this.
It's on a book.
Let me get money first.
good one.
Look at that. Look at that.
You just have to pick it up.
Give me that.
So what happens when he gets all the chaos emeralds?
You mean the chaos emerald?
Luigi.
Oh, cool. Is it like Super Tales in that comic where he gets all buff?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you haven't seen? Is it a real comic? It was an Archie comic. Are Archie comics real comics?
I guess so.
Yeah, I mean, not a fan thing.
Yeah. Are Archie comics comics?
No, I only know some.
Yeah, sometimes you don't use the suck. You just interact.
I only know I suck.
Next button's a
Yeah,
choice.
see what happens. See what happens when I interact. Sneeze.
See what happens.
Next button is a choice. It's fine.
Yeah, I prefer A.
What's the A button do in this game?
It's the light. It's,
Oh, the
Okay, that makes sense then.
Yeah, you don't
yeah,
want
no,
to.
it's fine. It's fine.
What's the B button?
It didn't make sense before I had the
I was
back.
gonna say-
Or I didn't like it before I had the back.
I'll say why. But then, what is why?
I'm sure Y has a thing.
It's triggered something.
Y might be the Gooigi button.
I don't remember. Yeah, it's not doing anything right now.
Press Y to Gooigi.
I mean, that's how you do it in single player.
There's a noise tied to it, but
Are we pro with Gooigi?
I like Gooigi. It's great.
I'm not.
You know, I just want to make sure.
Like, what? You suck up those curtains.
it's curtains for these curtains.
Yeah, we need to let some light in.
Yeah.
Get out money now.
That was from the suck. That was like 10 years later.
They're high curtains.
Money takes a while to fall. I thought you played the opposite.
It's curtains.
Curtains for you.
You're gonna be sleeping with the curtains. What are you talking about? You'll be unstoppable with money collecting when I get you a good job. Not a single point will look at this.
That's alright.
Hey, can I
Break boxes.
thought I could shoot those in the paintings.
What if Snake was in that box?
You already broke them all.
I know. Sad.
Here's a gem.
The phone.
I gotta answer the phone first. Or not.
No, you can't. More pumpkins.
I see it.
That's a Joker calling.
They're laughing at you.
Hello.
I'm the Joker.
I don't know why that killed me. I think it's like an just because it was an anti-joke. Hello, I'm the Joker.
That's what he would say.
Yeah, that's all he would do. No jokes, just upfront about it. No, I don't need you balloons.
They're ghost balloons.
Hey dog. Hi doggy.
I like the
Doggy.
cool balloons.
Glad I was able to kill all my friends. In paintings before. Those are actual paintings. They're dead.
Yeah, they're dead. You both.
That was it. Those are the ones.
You died in the painting. You died
Strung them
in
up.
life.
No, we know that in the past, the magical paintings, you can animate inside them. So like banging on them.
Yeah.
Hanging on the trash.
Mario's just, I'm here. I fucked up.
Pumpkin's face. Shit.
You ever see Mario just... Mario always fucks up off screen, doesn't he?
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Blue.
Like Luigi's Mansion, you didn't even know Mario was there.
Yeah. It's true.
Showed up and got sucked.
Some get sucked.
So much shit to acquire.
Usually you'll know if it's something you can shoot at if it like comes on.
Yeah.
Mario's missing, you get to watch him just get a back thrown over his head.
What?
Mario walks up to the castle, and then some Koopas throw a bag on his head, and that's it. We got Mario.
It's fucked up.
You do that every time.
It's my last
I know,
pumpkin.
it really should.
It's my last
Seems
pumpkin. I
pretty
gotta
effective.
make sure.
It's like the tiny net, you know.
Yeah, tiny net.
Oh, babies.
It's invincible.
Oh no, tiny net.
It's
It's a net and it's tiny.
I want it. I don't think I can.
I'm coming.
You need a Luigi.
If I can put more of this shit,
Cushions.
I can't believe how much shit there is to collect. This game is gonna take 8 years.
What's in that thing around?
I just wanted the burger, but we could do like other
What's in
things.
the what? This.
Back left.
I mean, I can't order anything,
Or
so
not.
someone else has
back
to.
left.
Well, were you okay
Trash
with it?
can.
Oh,
I'm
this
fine
guy.
with McDonald's. I'm fine with whatever. It's just like I cannot order delivery food.
Gotta be shit.
Why are you guys putting all this money in trash?
This is the hotel, they're dead. They don't need the money.
Always use
When you're dead.
It's like the Tower of Terror.
Yeah.
Can you suck up the curtains?
money. I got pranked.
You did get pranked.
They're making a Tower of Terror movie. What?
Wouldn't that just
Yeah.
be like wouldn't that just be Twilight Zone? Like a Twilight Zone
Oh, your
episode?
money's going outside.
They're doing a movie. Scarlett Johansson is producing it.
That's not money, it's like,
Yeah, sleeves.
yeah. I don't know where the first round of dollars went, but
That's weird.
So back in the day, they had a TV special for Tower of Terror that was like a
only some
Twilight
characters
Zone
drop
episode.
dollars, obviously. There we go. Onwards. I assume this will go faster with 2 people collecting.
Oh God, I hope so.
No dog. Dog no owners. That'll benefit me. I do not
Probably
think
not.
that'll benefit me at all.
We're totally points back.
Working on it.
Past that.
Mike, are you cool with Madonna's?
Madonna's?
Madonna's.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
I want to see the
I can say it like that.
McDonald?
McDonald's.
I think you have to order it.
Oh, me?
So I can't do it. Dave can't do it.
What kind of those other ways?
And I think Forrest is just getting Chinese.
Yeah. Which is totally cool, and you guys can get Chinese with them if you want.
Where said coins? Oh, here.
It's our coins.
Those are the ones I was talking
Yeah,
about.
let's go.
It's alright.
I had a coin I had to go back. I can't let one coin go uncoined.
Because I'm to vacuum every single surface in this game.
It's a mouse.
What the fuck is that?
Ah! Scary.
Oh, Luigi wasn't done looking.
There it is.
Get it.
I didn't do it! I was like, this time it's worth it. No coin left behind. I'm sure plenty of coins will be left behind, but
We're gonna vacuum up that whole desert section, aren't we?
desert?
Carpet.
I know there's a desert section.
There's a lot of sections. That's not for you.
Doesn't look like
And you can suck up so much sand.
it. How do I ground pounds?
Luigi's lost that skill.
You can't jump.
He has a backpack on.
That means you can be beat.
Backpacks are super debilitating in the Mario universe.
Iron Man can't jump.
Captain Toad.
Exactly.
What if I go in the elevator?
Though
I've not.
we don't know if Captain Toad
You'll go down.
can jump.
That's what.
No, they specifically say he can't jump because of his back.
I know they say that. But I think he might just be
So-
hiding the fact that he
So,
can't jump naturally.
So a tank full of water attached to your back? Not a backpack?
Not a backpack.
Okay.
Yeah,
This is
that's a water tank.
The other carpet was like flapping.
great. It already had it. Okay.
It's a water jet.
Yeah,
Even though it'd probably be much heavier.
that's just water.
Water's heavy.
Yeah, but that's Mario.
Can be heavy.
It was liquid fuel.
You implying that Luigi's less capable?
Yes.
He's more capable. He jumps higher.
Thank God.
Higher and for longer.
Yeah, he floats.
Hey, get him out. Get my boy out of here.
You don't have the guy's painting machine. First thing.
I'm assuming we're gonna help our boy.
Sounds like the Goo has it.
But I need money first.
Turn people into paintings.
Yeah, you didn't even need a machine for it. It's magic.
Chandelier. Chandelier.
You did.
Oh, yes.
I'm smart.
It's like the Zelda thing.
I'm the smart brother.
Wow.
Chairs.
Yeah,
yeah.
breaking fucking head.
He's gonna touch everything.
Luigi hates furniture.
I mean, look, half the things I touch become money.
Fuck the
Transforms.
furniture, beat it up, destroy the furniture.
Luigi's superpower.
You break this one
You
too.
didn't know about the chandelier?
How was that secret?
Alright,
It made like a Zelda-esque secret noise.
I figured that was progression.
I thought that was progression too.
No, that's horse.
find
Well,
the
EGAD is progression.
But, like, Zelda makes that noise for progression also.
But we looked through a crack in the wall and saw a gem in there.
Yeah.
I didn't know where that was in relation to this.
Literally the other side of the
I'm
wall.
not paying attention.
Fine, so we can go back there.
your top one.
Whoa.
I want to see the chair.
I need to
John
check.
is anti-chair.
I want to see
It's really
the
weird.
I want to see the furniture disappear.
And should I stop in the order, I guess?
When
You're
you're
about to
hungry.
get.
We'll save the top.
Wow.
You probably get Luigi, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, that too.
that's when the game really starts.
But this isn't the game? There's something, I'll tell you. Okay,
John Stein.
John saw something. Oh, isn't that up there?
I forgot I had this sleeping ghost.
I think that's the button to show that you've opened that gate.
Okay.
Oh,
It looks like one of those lights though.
yeah, looks like a thing you can
Wait, what the
flash.
heck?
I think they're all green.
Oh, you can use the right button
Okay.
to do the flashlight too.
Oh, I'm back.
I don't like this text
You
I
hear
just
those
got
cracks?
from an unknown number.
Was it like, hey, stop texting me, blah blah blah, I'm gonna call the police?
No, it says, "Mommy?" question mark. Are you on your way home from work yet? And I don't like that.
I don't like that.
That's,
Alright, yeah, you're coming in. Alright, you can
Whoa.
I don't know how to tell what to answer you.
I don't know either.
I got a spam text from
I
something.
bet it could be just a scam.
Huh?
Hi dog, where are you going? You're going where you're not.
It could be.
It's good noise.
I would say.
I'm just saying I think you're
Wow.
I got a thing that was like, I have all your numbers, I'm calling the police. It was like a spam thing, and it was like all numbers that were like close to mine in a group text. Fortunately, no one else responded.
Let me tell you, like, people don't type numbers to text.
Yeah.
No, probably.
Were they queens?
Wow.
So you're probably okay here.
Probably.
Oh.
I wouldn't worry about it. Oh, let's just go back. The door.
Beer went down the wrong one.
They just said, "Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me." Emoji. Bye bye. Maybe it is real.
It might be real.
Dog went through that door, right?
It's a weird thing.
Hello.
Maybe they're texting from a friend's phone or something.
Maybe.
That looks
Sad.
like. Loads.
Yeah.
I'm sure mom's coming.
There we go.
Hope so.
So safe.
Mom, are you coming home? I haven't seen you in 3 years. Oh no.
These must perish.
I like that outfit in front.
Little bow tie.
Yeah, nice little red bow tie and like a red vest. Oh no.
Whoa.
Seems like a dangerous way to make a save.
Yeah, get in there.
The light?
Yeah.
A light sensitive save.
Yeah, it's an odd decision.
Yeah.
Even like a thumbprint might work.
Marvel
The
blanket.
ghost thing.
Marvel, baby.
Well, they don't need a save because they would go through the save.
Mike needs.
Mike
No.
needs two
But
blankets.
maybe that's so they can get it whenever they want, but no normal people can.
Alright, can I use the mirrors to teleport?
There's something in that mirror.
The ghosts hate light.
There it is.
Oh my god.
What's happening? But I'm stuck here.
It's a big key.
Where's,
Something in that other mirror.
where's the lid bar?
Right
I don't know
in-
what's happening, but I'm sucking.
Oh yeah, there's a chest.
I'm taking that. Wake me up when food is a thing.
Wake
Okay.
me up when September ends.
It's a terrible song.
Get the chest. Is it not here?
That's not there.
But it is.
Oh my god.
I don't think you have the thing.
It's a
No.
ghost chest.
There's also a chair.
There is. And that is also not here. That's scary. That's spooky. I don't like
That's
it.
too scary.
I don't like those things I can't do. It's pretty spooky. So the definition of spooky. Fear of the unknown.
There's also a trash can.
That text I got was pretty spooky.
I guess.
Where'd you go?
I got a text that said, "Mommy, are you on your way
Hey,
home from work
What do you
yet?"
think you're doing?
It's a ghost.
Hey,
Ghost sent you a text.
I just said, "Sorry, I think you have the wrong number." And he said, "Oh, okay, thanks for telling me." Bye.
Not exactly. But just people like.
Hope they're okay.
I was like,
Did the Luigi dance.
Take those posters down.
I got a text from someone.
one thing at a time.
And it was just like, who is this? And I looked, and it was not just a text to me. It was a group text to everyone in like a sequence, like my phone number plus one and plus two.
Really?
Yeah, it was like just like 30
First
people,
$2.
like in a sequential numbers,
That's weird.
and I was just like, God damn it, because people kept replying to it. And I was like, no, shut up. I kept having to block them.
Oh,
It's just some stupid, dumbass
I like
spam thing.
Yeah, that,
And they just
that
kept
would be
responding
weird.
to it, so I kept getting
Just block
notified.
everyone.
move your.
I can't believe the machines are taking over. They're buying the GPUs, they're texting your phones. I guess GPU prices are going back down.
What is?
GPU.
Because
They're starting to put in.
China ban Bitcoin or something.
They're putting in like measures in them that make them unable to effectively mine, I guess. I didn't really see a lot of the details.
China put some ban on it or something. Something.
Nvidia's coming out with like a model that basically can't mine, Bitcoin mine.
Anti-mine.
Something like that. I don't know. I didn't read the whole details on how or what, but
I definitely read something about like
Oh, that was
like
more mine.
I think there's both.
Maybe it's more.
Wow.
Play both sides.
Always come out on top.
That's fair.
I know,
That's
China,
just game
the prices have come down and stock's gone up, and Germany also.
I saw stories of like they like busted like farms that had like 5,000 computers or something like that. It's like, well, no,
You should be able to.
stop all this. Stop all the downloading.
Stop all the down.
Well, you know, that's because China's not a free place, man. So they have been considering, like, hey, I guess you could have a third kid.
It's good.
Give me that.
All this shit. Piggy bank.
Oh,
Get the piggy bank. Oh, God.
Oh god, this reminds me of.
Yeah, you're getting PTSD.
Yeah.
You know what's a country?
What?
Taiwan.
Yes,
That's true.
10 out of 10.
And I have heard that.
Cancelled.
Look, I ain't on the Billy out.
John Cena just takes over our channel.
We'll apologize in Chinese.
John Cena has to apologize for us.
Yeah, the start feed comes out as John Cena. We're very sorry.
Dare I address Taiwan as a
You
country?
should open that safe.
Well, I'm gonna do everything else first.
I'm gonna give you a thing.
Blow up that teapot. Now I'll open the safe.
What's the fun word? What's the fun name that people give China? It's like bigger Taiwan or something? Like
East or West Taiwan.
West Taiwan.
Yeah.
Aha! Aha! Oh, yeah! Let's do it!
Yes, do it.
Let's do it.
Oh god.
Yeah, black light.
Whoa.
Rainbow light.
I can
Now I can see all the.
colors.
I can
I
see
got
all.
even more things to interact with.
Yeah!
Oh god.
Where's
John, you're
Luigi?
never gonna play. I'm sorry.
It's fun.
Oh,
Listen,
yeah!
couldn't you just
I like
like
his
draw a
roll save.
picture of money? Get
That's
fire.
fire.
Fuck, it's
No, it was money that was trapped in
Flasher.
Oh yeah.
How's the light?
Oh yeah, he burst into dollars. That's right. I remember
First of the
what happened.
troops.
Burst in-
So shine that black light at like a bunch of shit. It'll make a noise if it is interactable. Look, you can see your dog's footsteps. You can turn your camera. Whoa.
I know, it's just like it's the right stick and it's X. It's
You can play claw it.
yeah.
Do you have to hold the X down?
Yes.
Tell where your dog went. So the black light shows stuff, makes stuff appear.
Yeah, so I should go to that place with the thing. You know.
that place with the thing.
Tell me it's on the wall. Stuff back there.
There's something about that.
I know, there's a vent. I think Gooigi has to vent. So it's,
No,
He might be able to bend.
or I can just,
you can just walk.
You could just walk.
or I can just.
Try that.
There's a spider on the wall.
Is it gold?
No.
No.
Try the black light.
Oh, that's how you made the pressure.
Now suck that shit in.
What are those?
Why did that hurt you?
Was it just goofballs?
It's just ghost energy.
Okay, now you gotta go back to that other room.
Yeah.
I think he was hit with the goofballs.
Yeah.
You got the new balls.
Hit with some residual ghost energy.
I like that it lets you reopen the chest.
Ectoplasm.
Oh, that's the first time I know. It will never happen again.
Ectoplasm. So much ectoplasm.
X is a decision.
What?
I thought it was just gonna be the maybe toggle with the light or something.
Yeah.
Dude,
I have the controls are fine with you.
it works. You do have to claw it. Now I have to go. Yeah.
Yeah?
So where's the room with the chest we saw earlier?
To that door.
In the mirror.
I just know some people's hands they can't claw.
I can. I
You
don't like
don't need the claw.
I mean, yeah, I could just.
Nintendo is really bad about controller, like not the customization.
You can do it with the Switch.
You have to do it on the Switch level, but you'd have to like, it's OS. You
Here's your
know,
home for when we know
you'd
you
have to
got
like do it per game.
punks the first
Take
time.
that chair up here.
It's not the most ideal.
I would have to claw if I needed to aim, which I haven't really had to yet.
No, Xbox is per game configurations.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, clap it.
Probably clawing over here. I don't remember having any trouble aiming. He was mashing too much there and it wouldn't let him fill the thing.
You
You fill that bar until the A appears, and then you can slam them.
Yeah.
You want to slam
But you have to like pull back. You have to like
Yeah.
I'll roll it back.
to welcome the jam.
Okay. Make that trash can.
I could
Slam
have
jam.
done that better, but it's alright.
Thank you, ma'am. Get on the floor. We're gonna get DMCA'd by the Quad City DJs.
We are.
That's not.
The trash can's at the front.
Yeah, where are you?
Oh, it's near the mirror.
Oh yeah.
Because it's close to the mirror.
I have no spatial sense. You made it real.
You didn't need it much.
You took its ghost energy and now it became alive.
Yeah.
Is that how it works?
Sure, man.
This guy doesn't know.
Well, it was using the ghost energy to cloak itself.
Yeah.
Like melt his dimension. I suck that away.
Another ghost. Didn't give a shit about that anymore. But
You'll know. Usually there's some kind of indication that there's something there, like the ears or the... But not always.
that's what I'm saying.
First,
You can't be too
I'm playing spooky games because, I don't know what it is about this month, but a lot of spooky movies and, like, I don't know, just a lot of spooky movies.
Halloween in July.
Yeah.
I don't think any of that.
Jason likes Fear Street.
I thought it
You
was
did like it? You watched all of it?
I heard good things about Fear Street, yeah.
Yeah, I've heard some fun. I heard they're like fun but stupid. I'm okay with that.
Are you big idiot?
Teens.
Get out of here.
Jason also gave me a maybe for Universal.
It's Goosebumps for teens.
Huh?
Except I think it's older than Goosebumps.
Honestly, I'm surprised you got it.
I think First Street was the 7.
Look how
the
good
80s.
this looks.
You gotta hear his voice. Yeah.
He never learned how to speak.
Suka.
It's just the same audio.
You don't replace that.
I know, how do you replace this?
No, I appreciate it.
You can say Luigi.
Yeah.
Luigi.
And it just happens to be the same in his language.
He doesn't have eyes.
He does.
He just has.
No, no, no,
he just
no,
has
no, no,
glasses.
no, no, Mario.
He has dots.
Mario. Oh shit, here we go again.
I like that General Scales was called General Scales in his own native language. Like, he should probably have a name that worked in his language.
Or at least the word
Yeah.
general.
No, it's just a.
The general could be a loan word. I'm
No,
okay
it's
with
just
that.
it's just a big coincidence.
Elfin Gad.
Yeah, he actually was speaking Dinosaur Planet.
Oh, that's your
General
car?
Scales.
Yeah, just coincidence. Complete coincidence.
General's actually his name, not his title.
No, it wasn't out of your car. It was, I just happened to find it.
It's okay, he says go back.
Oh shit, a ghost.
Oh, I like his run.
Yeah.
Look at it.
That's great.
Yeah, why is that the co-op partner?
Yeah, I don't know.
Can I do anything here now?
His floppy feet.
I would happily play a Luigi Ninja 4 though.
Yeah, of course.
I don't know what next level's working on.
1080 snowboarding.
Sure.
I mean,
I would be shocked if next level's just working on Luigi Ninja 4.
I was
I think this
somebody
game,
there is
This
working
game
on
was pretty
Luigi's Mansion
successful,
4.
wasn't it?
Yeah, I think this
Yeah.
game did like way better than people thought it would.
Pretty good so far, even though I just played.
No, I really like it.
How could it do well? It was outside the year of Luigi. Does anyone remember that fateful year? When it was Luigi's year?
I do remember that.
I really like
Hurry before the ghosts find us.
next
Oh,
level
that ghost
games.
just have to suck up.
So,
There's some cool stuff about next level games. Like,
Suck.
is something supposed to be muted?
Yeah.
Okay.
We have our bar and then
Duck
the
for
game
a
bar.
second.
Those are the two bars.
Part of me wants them to make. Part of me wants them to make another Punch Out game. I like their Punch Out games.
Yeah.
It's chocolicious.
It's just Punch Out doesn't sell.
No, Luigi's Mansion's gonna sell a lot better.
I don't know what you're trying.
This was a really great co-op experience. You like the
Yeah,
bonus
that's
room or
fine.
the bonus room?
I didn't know they had
I
bonus
need
routes.
these
I
three
saw barbecue
points.
ribs.
you
Oh, it's an
definitely need
appetizer.
this.
Okay. I was just like pork I was looking at. Or,
I was wondering if I could do an order for delivery. Side of chicken.
Who wants to
Of those fingers.
Yeah.
Okay. Can I do 2 chicken finger appetizers? And then a order of the steamed dumplings for us.
Okay,
Is something?
Okay. And then an order of the boneless ribs. And 2 egg rolls, please.
Can I get some?
No, that will not be all.
Can I get chicken lo mein, no veggies?
Small.
Are we still McDonald's in?
Yeah.
Join them if you want.
No, I'm fine with doing that.
A small
I'm fine
chicken lo
with
mein, no
that.
veggies.
Go ahead.
Order of crab rangoon.
Chicken.
I don't care.
Chicken appetizer.
Oh, a third order of chicken tenders. I'm sorry.
All right,
Anything
do
else,
we have a
guys?
technician?
Now's the time.
No. I'll do McDonald's with Dick.
No, that'll be it.
So you gotta collect buttons. Are we still muted?
No.
Okay.
Go ahead and give that B1 a push.
Give our area code away.
That's okay.
Secret.
Alright,
There's gonna
can
be
I,
secret, I tell you.
get an itemized receipt, please?
There's gonna be secret button.
Thank you.
I got money for you.
What a terrible elevator.
Sorry about the vulnerable thing. I didn't even think.
This was so sudden.
I was like,
Because normally they give me mine, but that's my address and yours is touched. So I didn't even.
We're gonna need those. That's how we progress. We get buttons.
yeah.
Because buttons.
To the elevator.
Because those don't
Right.
work unless you have the button.
So you could kind of say this game has like levels, like Dark Moon did, except that
It's floors.
yeah, it's
Yeah,
floors.
I
I
knew.
like it.
They're different themed floors, but it doesn't feel like you're going to different. Like it still feels like one interconnected map.
I mean, if you want on your lap, I would like to keep it in those.
Oh, I know. It's just you were gonna sit on this.
Oh no.
Oh, no, you're good.
Being,
Can't go in there.
I went in there.
What is the floor that you enter the building called?
The lob.
He laughed.
The
at
number.
You. He laughed.
I want to know what kind of hotel it is.
Is it a ground floor?
Yeah.
Or
I think it's floor 1, and then these are B1 and B2.
Yeah, because we went down the chute, remember?
Okay. So when you
Yeah.
when you go up one level, it's the second floor.
Yeah.
Okay. So it's American. Does
What?
Japan use the same stuff? What?
If you're on floor 1 and you go up a floor, what floor are you on?
No. So in like Europe, you have the ground floor and then the first floor.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's crazy. That's madness. I swarm.
But I
of
don't know
ang-
how Asia is.
I swarm of angry tin.
Thanks for the rack attack.
attack.
That's just like a regular Twitch emote, but it's great because it's just a raccoon.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Hello there.
Concierge.
Hello, concierge.
One of my hotels.
Garlic bread with Mountain pepper jack, bacon on top.
Howdy, Dad.
That sounds good.
Is that what you're having? Is that what we should have?
Hey,
Are you suggesting?
Send some our way.
are we fighting or what is happening?
He's throwing shit at you. Where's Gooigi?
Locked.
You're almost to Google.
I was told it wouldn't take long to get to Gooigi.
I mean, it doesn't.
I can't believe the main character hasn't shown up
For an
yet.
hour and a half.
I mean,
How
you could do it in 10 minutes, just so you know.
Hey, are you guys gonna complain? I thought that was that's like the MO, man. You just explore everything for no reason.
Yeah, but you could have just ran until you got Luigi.
Yeah, but also you were being kind of a dick. You're like, I'm gonna play a 2-player game and not get the second player. Even though all of this I can do later once it's a 2-player.
I was just messing.
I'm saying you can do it quick. There's nothing stop. Like all you do is you gotta run upstairs to get egad.
I'm just saying, the main character, I titled this Gooigi and Friend.
Hey, we're almost there.
Luigi is friend.
Get into the luggage.
Does it do more?
And you'll get shit from the luggage.
Oh, you'll break it.
Yeah.
Whenever Gooigi is not on screen, all the other characters should be asking, "Where's Gooigi?"
They do.
Hey, coin with?
Oh, it's about to disappear, about to disappear. Oh, saved.
Where are you, you son of a biscuit?
It was like the Kuliyaku fight.
Hey,
Freedom.
That was
Pointed the wrong way. Shoot him like
What?
Don't worry about it, Mike. John, those people over there on the couch.
there's no escape in your place. Oh, yeah, that's fair.
Solar flare.
Like Ghostgasm.
buttons.
Ghostgasm.
Oh yeah, do
That ghost was made of elevator buttons.
Weird.
Oh yeah.
1 is 5.
So
5 is where our bedroom is. You have it?
Alright, get those kind of buttons in your face.
Isn't that how elevator buttons work?
Yeah, it's not.
Okay.
Gotta get more of them ghosts. I kinda like the portrait ghosts in the first game too, when like they
There's
have,
stuff like this.
They look
Yeah.
like arcade cabinets.
they look like what? I think
What?
a little bit.
Cabinet buttons.
In they go.
Some cabinets have like the longer. Or just American cabinets.
This game has the equivalent of
Kinda.
portraits.
Okay.
I think they have them on that you don't. I mean, you don't see.
I want to know more about
I
this
could be
card.
wrong, but
Oh god, it's the thing from Fast 9.
I know it is. It's less free.
You stole it from this game.
Knocked off. They just made it
Can
free.
Fast and Furious franchise have anything original?
Are you talking shit?
Yeah.
That's fair.
More green now.
Ghost Trap? Like Ghostbusters?
Not
It's a lab.
It's a Gooigi.
Oh, I see.
It's a laugh.
I wasn't really paying attention, so.
That sounded like good service down there.
Luigi's face. Whoa.
The expressions really are something.
They're really good.
That's a good expression. Some Phoenix right
It's crazy to think this is a Western-made game.
That's cool. Anyway.
It's not the old days, you know? Sometimes they're more expressive, like the soccer game was Western Dead.
Just like a Western Death
Wasn't that
pulling
the same-
off like
It's the same dead, right?
what?
Strikers is.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
Strikers was next level.
They never got to make the fighting game.
We in the lab now, baby.
I forget what it was supposed to be.
Angie, apparently we have to make garlic bread with melted pepper jack and bacon on top.
That does sound good.
I like the idea of coming into a stream and just randomly
Seems like a lot.
throwing out a recipe.
Thank you, Recipe.
Would you put
Recipe bot.
put the cheese over the bacon to make it sort of like fuse it to
Get
the
plot
bread?
here.
Well, I don't know, whatever you want, man.
I mean, yeah, I'd
You might want
probably
the
chop
bacon
up
on-
the bacon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I still feel like you want to put it under the
But then it wouldn't get
cheese.
as
It would become a mix, the cheese and the
If you're chopping it up, you have to cook it first.
Yeah.
You guys missed it. He got his like trick. This guy was like, I got ghost. And he was like, hot dog. And then,
We're talking about bacon, Mike.
yeah,
You can't interrupt that.
it's true.
Yeah, you pre-cook the bacon, so you chop it. And then when you toast it with the cheese and the bread, it becomes like
King
well
Boo's
done.
and I got fucking
This is what
pissed.
you want. Nice crispy bits.
Yeah, I can see it.
He's working on some.
King Boo
What does Egad do with all these ghosts?
sells
You don't
them,
want to know.
studies them.
Well, he has that.
He has his gallery.
Yeah, he has a gallery full of them.
He eats them. He's actually like 4,000 years old.
Yeah, that's how he stays alive.
He looks so young though.
He made the flood too.
He's not very wrinkly.
I mean,
Yeah, very smooth skin.
well, that's why he looks like a newborn.
It's baby face.
Well, you return back to baby as you get older,
That's true.
Return to
Back.
baby.
Return to baby.
but your skin's like, whoa, whoa, hold on, what are you doing?
So,
Oh. Oh, that's what it said.
There's gonna be a lot of suck in this stream.
I know what you're talking
how do I get more money? Even more.
You know, suck.
about. Saving your friends and family. Completely forgot about that.
Oh, I was only thinking about the one. Sorry.
It comes with the territory of getting all the ghosts. It's fine. It's fine.
Wow.
What is it? It's the virtual boo.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I missed the game.
Game Boy
What do
Horror.
you get in the 3DS game?
It was the SP.
Yeah.
Because it upgrades every time.
I would love to play the DS game.
The red is all the rage. I know. I never finished it.
Go get that capture.
Yeah.
Yeah, every Luigi Mansion game, he upgrades your thing. It's a Game Boy
And now it's the best thing.
Horror. It's a
Okay,
Game
there
Boy.
we go.
It might just be Game Boy Horror SP.
It might be.
That's the
And
virtual
then the virtual boo.
virtual boo.
It's a virtual boo upgrade though. I mean, that's for
Elevator
sure.
tracker inside the elevator.
Got it.
Got the game.
Counting on you,
He
Wiggy.
doesn't have.
Still holding out Luigi.
I was about to say, he doesn't have a Gooigi. You can check guys in settings to see if there's
Multiplayer.
That was your USB noise.
there's
right?
There's a multiplayer
There's multiplayer versus the.
Okay. Oh, there's a,
Screen Park.
there's a shopping
You don't want
cart.
that.
Yeah, you can go shopping.
It's a shopping cart.
8 player, 1 Switch.
We'll go right to left here.
Ghosts.
This is just.
That's a goob.
That's a goob.
A
Who
goo.
the fuck? It's not just gonna.
Those are all the normal ghosts. There's a lot of normal ghosts.
You caught 5.
These are rare ghosts.
Call it a gold one.
Our concierge isn't rare, I guess.
You did catch full.
I think it was just a gold goob.
No, they'll probably have something.
Stewart. That's all we got.
So rare ghosts are not boss ghosts.
No.
That's sufficient.
Rare ghosts might be.
This is
One of a kind.
We have 1 Chaos Emerald and a bunch of other shit.
I think there's some rare ghosts that only show up in Screen Park, but I can't remember.
One of the Game Gear games
This is by floor.
for Sonic.
yeah.
We
Uses.
couldn't get all of them without doing.
Oh,
Yeah, we didn't.
They're
Me and Angie basically 100% of the game, except some of the rare ghosts are only in Screen Park, so we didn't get those.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Can you find out how many floors are
You can't find out.
Special. Oh shit.
yeah, load them sweet tracks.
What is Screen Park?
No.
It's like a 8-player mode or whatever, where you're all trying to like.
I don't think we need.
You're going through like randomly generated floors,
Okay.
collecting ghosts. It looks kind of fun. I just never did it.
Extra content.
Now would probably be a good time to order. No, I mean, before we move on from the lab, like once we exhaust the lab, before we continue,
Shopping cart.
just before it gets too late.
Shop. Can you get to it? Maybe it's locked.
Where's the shopping cart?
Yeah.
Top right.
Top right.
Top. I can't.
Oh, I
get to
see.
it. I can't get to it yet.
The screen.
You guys holding out on you.
I was looking for an
Bring your
actual
virtual
cart.
boo.
Hold it now.
It's so red.
It's beautiful.
Colors. Red. My favorite
That's
colors.
beautiful.
You change floors with the
I was parsing this as like a side-scrolling map for a second, and I was like, wait a minute. Because it looks like it. It looks like a Metroidvania map. Everybody's like, oh, it's top down.
Game auto save, I assume.
Yeah, probably.
You don't save here.
Probably not.
I mean, you can, but you should definitely get to a
What
floor.
are the settings? Did we look at those?
I mean, options.
One of them allows you to turn on multiplayer, but you don't have that yet.
I'm curious.
Controls, brightness.
Maybe you can change the X button or something? Or...
I don't know if the hints are super annoying or not, so
I never had a problem, but you can try.
I just figured we look.
Guide,
You go to controls.
reconnect controllers.
What if you're going to settings?
Settings.
And then
Controls.
Sometimes I think Mike is blind to stuff.
What is that? What is that? R stick. Aim. What does that do?
Omnidirectional. Horizontal only.
Oh. I don't know what that means.
I don't think you
Oh, you can use the gyro?
You want to look up and down. Movement while poltergeisting.
I don't know what it is. I just.
Straight from those.
I know you.
I was fine with the controls.
You
You
seem
were
like
just,
you were having.
if you needed to turn, you would just claw a bit and then move the other stick.
No, yeah, I think the claws.
I was just seeing if there was maybe an option or something.
It's fair.
It's like Nintendo doesn't give you options.
Breath of the Wild lets you swap 2 buttons.
Wow,
And
it's out.
only 2 buttons.
Wow. Great.
I think I swapped.
I did
Yes.
swap them.
I get why they have it that way by default, but it's just
You don't think you're playing a
in
video
my
game,
brain,
Get a map.
bottom buttons jump.
Yeah.
Where's Gooigi?
I know, I thought that was it.
Common.
He
I
comes.
was interesting.
Don't install the elevator button. Kick it.
I still can't do anything, but.
Hey.
What?
Oh, food? You want to order food for you and Dave? Before you advance?
You just made a. Just go to the elevator. It's like right there. You're not doing it.
We already been here, Mike. That spider wasn't doing anything.
Just being a spider.
Has money.
It was a Black Widow, but you know, they're more afraid of you than anything.
Sure.
Hi, Frank.
Install the elevator tracker.
It's
Wow.
so red.
Yeah. It's as red as you want it to be. It's co-op.
It's just like the virtual board.
No, it's a virtual booth.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
I mean, it is just like the virtual board. This is what it said.
Do we stream Virtual Boy games?
No.
Sure, man.
Well, we have that like
Ooh,
we have the
it's
thing
like-
about Wario games, right?
I'm
Might
still
play
surprised
Wario
they
games.
never remade Virtual Boy Wario.
It's not worth it.
It might be worth it.
Spider's got stats.
It's an okay game. I don't think it's as good as the other Wario Land games. It might be better than Master of Disguise.
We just played classic Mario,
What are
right?
you doing, man?
We're not classic Mario. We played Mario.
I know.
That bag's hers now.
Yeah, whoever's backpack it's ma'am's now.
Oh, it's probably mine.
Oh, he looks so comfy. She's like, smothered. She's like, it's up against it as she possibly can.
She was destroying my shoes earlier. Not destroying, just like all in it.
Yeah. I have a video of her with her face in a shoe and just like zooming around the floor with her face.
Hello, Luigi.
Did they have Wario when we tried out the Virtual Boy that one time?
I played the Wario Land on the Virtual Boy before, elsewhere.
We went to that arcade place that one time in Miami or somewhere. Orlando? Yeah, it was at 8. It was 8.
Here we go.
I think one of the Virtual Boys had Wario and the other one had Panic Bomber.
I thought it had the Mario
Yeah, the
Flash.
Mario.
Oh, did they have Mario Clash?
Because I
don't
played
remember that.
Mario.
Maybe I didn't play that one.
I played Mario also, I think.
And I was like, yep, this is one of the better Virtual Boy games. It's not that great.
Yeah.
The first thing they did wrong was flip the buttons.
Oh, go do that. I can do
B
four.
jumps, A tosses. That's not how you make a Mario game.
It's a miracle.
This game's cute.
If you hijack this elevator, why couldn't you just go to whatever floor you wanted?
Yeah, just install the button.
No, we don't have the buttons.
No, but like,
No. It just downloads the elevator data. It can't go there.
Yeah.
the buttons just cause a short in the switch. It's,
No, you need the button, Dave.
doesn't actually really do anything.
What are you talking about?
It just makes metal contact with a thing.
Immediately call you get.
I don't know. This wasn't.
No, that's what his quest was called. Egat.
Yeah, he immediately did it. He's a good boy.
Where's Gooigi?
Gooigi doesn't exist.
What we could do is if we did stream the Virtual Boy game, we play on emulator and we have a grayscale, and then I can put a filter on it that just rotates colors. It'll be magical. It'll be the most rainbow game.
Whatever you say, man.
You just be tripping.
Oh, he wants us to go.
Yeah.
He wants us to go to his room.
Yeah.
I want to go to his room.
And one
The
is
fifth floor is the floor you were staying on.
Yeah.
That's why the concierge had that button.
And one is the floor we were
That's the lobby.
exploring earlier.
Yeah.
I think we're.
It's the Rip Suites.
Oh yeah. Grand lobby, basement.
R.I.P.
Rip.
Like the VIP suites.
Oh my god.
Exactly.
That's clever.
R.I.P.
Secrets in the elevator and tells them
When are we getting this garlic bread?
we're gonna eat garlic
I don't know.
Luigi.
Swarm bringing it to us.
Swarm just mentioned it and then just left it there. Just dropped it right on us. And we don't know what to do with it.
Someone scroll it. It's making me hungry.
God, the elevator.
We got our first floor.
Let's count one.
Then our fifth floor.
It's the fifth floor, but it happens to get first.
Well, the first floor is the first floor.
Bring a bag of gold for.
Oh, it's a big.
Undisclosed bag of gold.
What do you want?
You know what that play?
I didn't want to miss the call, man.
It's Dead Rising.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Calls back later. Hey man.
Hey, what the hell?
The multi has a new feature. Such a shot.
Yeah, it's like, what the fuck?
Fire the rubber plunger.
Answer your phone.
Who is in Dead Rising? Is Otis?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Otis.
Oh yeah, he's the one you always.
The plunger's great.
He just gets mad at you if you hang up on him or don't pick up.
Yeah. I could go downstairs and punch things.
Probably.
But I'll get this shit. I guess.
You'll just need Gooigi as well.
We gotta stream all the Dead Risings, right?
I would. Even the bad ones.
That's why I said all.
Sure, they're.
Plunger that trash can. Usually when you go into plunger mode, it'll have like lock on, like shooting. Like that. And then you can suck it. And then you throw it at people.
That's cool.
That's messed up, Luigi. That's her over there.
Oh,
It's gonna scare our audience. They're gonna be like, oh my god. I was on a stream that had a USB sound of like a point redeeming sound.
nice.
Something satisfying about slamming the stuff. That's spooky. I don't like that. Go back.
Yeah.
Red rum.
Move this
We
couch.
live in this hallway now.
All critical path to the movie.
You're not strong enough.
Can't go anywhere without my pal Gooigi and Superfly. A VTuber named Swirl Drop was playing Daikatana.
Cool.
We should play Daikatana.
Should we?
The Game Boy one?
No, but I think he's gonna do it eventually. I convinced him. But he also has to play the Game Boy Color version of Gex 3.
Like, this is something I didn't do for the longest time. I didn't realize
The
I should
vending
be doing
machines?
it. No. Suction the vending machine.
So,
You did, 'cause you knocked off a plunger.
Oh, he's plunger then.
No, the middle bit.
The actual
The
vending
circle.
The
Yeah.
circle. I didn't do this for the longest time.
You could have died.
I know. He's trying to kill me.
I thought it was a fake door at first, like it was just painted on.
like in Looney Tunes?
Yeah.
A hole.
Yeah, like
Oh, was it-
Wile E.
it was in the
Coyote
first
made a
game.
tunnel.
Made a tunnel, yeah, exactly.
That mechanic was in the first game.
Goulash.
What, fake doors?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you could tell from the map. They
I don't
didn't
think
show up
they
on the
fake the
map.
tunnel. Just a bit.
Plunge them all.
Can you plunge the grating?
Where's Gooigi?
Can you plunge the
It's impossible.
If you hold the plunger button, you can. It'll like lock on. So you have an idea of what you should. What
I don't like that it doesn't have a jingle.
There's no stuff back there.
Like even the key didn't have a jingle. That's messed up. What happened to video games? Lost the jingle.
No, it's on the rack in front.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no.
There's jingles.
Oh yeah, there you go. Now you do it.
Take their laundry.
Right.
Oh yeah.
It's a money ghost. I would
Straight
slam
back.
it into the same place over and over so you can get all the money right away. Like you just slam into the same direction and then suction all the money out. That way you don't miss any. What the fuck are you doing? Are you mashing hay? You have to fill up.
Yeah.
Clear the room.
Open the other one. I like that spider. It's like the size of his head. That's awesome.
All of the sheets.
I'd have a lizard, but lizards are so like reptiles are expensive to take care of.
Yeah.
My
Socks.
dad has a lot.
Yeah. But you gotta get so many lamps and
You have lamps. You have a cricket farm.
Excuse me?
feed them.
It's not to understand.
John doesn't know about birds and bees.
Can actually breed crickets?
I mean, you have like a big tub that's full of crickets.
What else is there?
There'll probably be fucking in there.
Tub?
It's got like
Just stacked on top of each other?
Yeah,
no,
you
it's
put,
got
like,
like
egg
boxes
cartons.
and cardboard and
Yeah, you put, like,
newspaper.
Egg cartons.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
And then it's full of crickets.
Okay.
Cardboard egg cartons.
And then you go, I gotta feed my
Okay, that was a
lizards.
shit post.
You give them crickets.
Where do you get the crickets?
Grab them. You get like a tube.
Dab 'em.
And then
I
you
don't want to touch the cricket.
You wear
I
gloves.
don't either.
Posters.
whistle those.
Also, like, if you have a cricket farm, you could eat the crickets yourself. It's like a meal for everyone.
Make
Okay.
cricket flour.
True. Food of the future. Cricket flower is supposed to be real good.
That's how we're gonna solve the.
I've
It
almost,
probably is.
I've almost gotten it.
I couldn't
Couple
have a
times.
snake because I would always feel bad for having to eat it like mice. and stuff.
Boards.
I know, me too.
Yeah, dead mice.
You don't have to do that.
Even alive mice.
Luigi doesn't care about safety hazards.
Oh my god, Luigi, you're gonna die.
Well,
It's also raining. It's
that's
Nice.
that's supposed to be.
No.
I don't know. You hear that?
That's my favorite part of Hitman games.
Good at Luigi, but also.
I think we started to go towards the camera, and then we're like, no, fuck that.
It got scary.
I think it stopped.
Did it?
Can you look into that window?
I like it. I know. I like his walk, and also now I'm scared.
Is there a first person
This
cam
one.
like the original game?
The mouse.
Oh, mouse.
It's a party.
That's the room we were in before. Yeah, so when I played this, I was like, how did I get to that room? Like, I never
Didn't realize.
suctioned that big thing.
Yeah. You're doing something.
I'm gonna try getting that.
This is not progress.
I mean,
That's not progress.
You're already
Immediate
so
stiffen.
Well, no,
You're already so far into this. Might as well
Yeah.
just- and then you can go back
Oh.
afterwards.
I believe this is.
Oh man.
All those spiders. So this would show you that gem that you got behind that.
That's a lot of spiders. I don't like.
They're so large.
Pretty cool. Walking
I am pro spider.
And a splash.
But
I'm okay with spiders. Like, I
Well, like the lights.
don't just immediately kill the spider. I'll let them chill. But
I know.
I got a pillar. Mother of
Look at that hole here.
But you know, that's
Turns
a lot
them
of
into money.
spiders, so that's.
How does that even work? Why can't I do that in real life?
You can't?
Can't use a flashlight to turn spiders into money. Or else I'd have money.
You would kill those spiders?
For money?
That looks like
No, you said transform.
Oh,
You said
so
kill them.
So the money is sentient.
Yeah.
Oh.
Then you give the money to someone else.
Yeah, then
So
that's
you
their
have to say-
problem.
You have to say goodbye to the
like
spider.
Conquer.
No, I assume it like turns
That's
back
the
after a
game,
while.
but the money stacks have
I,
items.
I assume the money turns back after a while.
My god.
Oh,
And then you have spiders.
Yeah.
Ron was just spiders.
Yeah, you spider in your
just
wall.
was.
That'd be a good like.
Just.
I bet there's like a Goosebumps like book about that.
Where a man turns into spiders?
No, it's like my money is spiders.
Keep going.
You gotta go get that golden mouse.
Oh, I have to order food. Apparently.
Alright, no food, I guess.
You didn't jump.
Luigi can't jump.
You can.
I don't know if I can.
You not move all the way?
No.
Air.
That was unexpected.
Just bring the chest into the hole.
Oh, you turn the light towards the camera while you're facing.
You.
Yeah, grab it.
It would just fall in the hole, but it would be funny. I don't think it would be close enough.
Yeah.
Also, I don't know if they can punch. Mike died.
I didn't die.
Just walk right into the pit.
You could die in this game?
No, he took 10 health. But the image!
Oh.
A bruiser! How's that even?
You did it, you solved the puzzle.
Oh man, ghost magic.
How does that even work?
Did you? Is this the other side of the outside?
Yeah.
Can you take Spike's phone and go order McDonald's for us?
What?
Why don't they just...
Have my hand use this phone?
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Well, that's why I suggested we pause for a second after you left the lab.
I was told Luigi was soon.
Yeah, that's what I was doing.
Mouse.
Tag John in.
Let John get his feelers.
John can only be Gooigi.
Yeah,
I mean, unless you want to. I don't care.
it's true. No, I can only be Luigi.
I've established the rule.
Where are those ghosts?
Guys, it's your special beam.
I'm resigned to my fate of
Do
Gooigi.
you want to use your special beam on
Special beam can.
that? Special beam can. Might see the ghosts. Maybe. Or playing that.
I mentioned you'd think so, but...
Beam.
Special beam camera.
They bailed when the mouse got
I
it.
guess they failed.
Where's this shit?
Dump shit on my own head.
It went in the back. Hi, Force.
Hello.
What's your relationship with Luigi?
Do you love him?
Everything changed
Oh no.
when the years Luigi.
Oh yeah.
You say the Chinese is taking an unusually long time.
It's Saturday night.
Oh, Definitely ordered.
That's a decent sized order, too.
Yeah.
They're shockingly fast.
Yeah, usually they are very fast.
They'll stay like 40 minutes and show.
Or they're usually dead.
Oh.
Maybe they're all ghosts now.
Elevator
Yeah, it hasn't been like that long, but they're usually so fast that it's like uncharacteristic of them.
You are in the elevator shaft.
Hello.
You're a second inch away from him.
That's a box.
He's against the far wall, and you were second towards the close wall.
Just a box.
While you're doing this, a spider's crawling in your back.
Gargoyle with the gem.
Uh,
Plant.
Plant.
Look at that beautiful scenery.
It's nice looking.
Yeah.
Take a balcony.
Yeah. It's outside.
Did the ghost wave do that?
Ghost wave?
I don't know, there was like a wave, there was like a color, a purple thing that was taking over the hotel.
Ghost wave sounds like a rad style of music.
Oh yeah, it is. It's really good.
I'll listen to some ghost
I'm listening to Ghost Wave.
Ghost Wave.
You know, it's my favorite playlist.
I want to hear some Ghost Wave. Jim
I
out.
haven't done a lot. Fuck it.
Who's your chest wall?
Only you had a goo friend.
Oh, I fall.
You could fall through grates.
That feel with no GF.
I need my goo friend.
I was busy.
Cleaning cart is alive.
That was scary.
It's gonna clean you.
Please admit that was scary.
It's pretty scary.
Jump scare.
I hate when my cleaning cart came alive.
504. What room was he at?
We forgot.
This is Luigi's room, right?
No.
Not. Which room was Luigi?
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
no, this was. It was the other side, though.
Yeah, it's the part with the couch, and we couldn't.
Luigi's.
We were in 501,
Yeah.
503.
It's more Luigi's room. It's purple and
We
white.
weren't on this side of the hotel.
Yeah.
It was this floor, though.
Yeah.
Yes.
Luigi's room was at a dead end.
Why would you can't afford to stay in the
501.
hotel?
Left side of the.
You're right.
We're on the right side of the floor. This is. Luigi's room is on the left side.
Also, they would have green luggage.
Yeah. You interact with a lot of stuff.
Oh, that.
I mean, that's what this game is.
I mean,
It'll lock on when you can interact with it. Yeah. You bet that.
Grab your sheets.
The spooky door.
It's just a spooky door.
I think you can just open that.
probably. I was worried that maybe.
Be spooky.
Yeah.
That's pretty spooky.
It's just really dusty.
Nightstand. There's money in this nightstand.
Always wanted the next day.
No, there's a Bible in the nightstand.
Yeah.
Usually.
That's
Damn
really
weird.
It is not strange.
I just wonder how often they get used.
Never.
Like
Yeah, most people bring their own Bibles.
I know a lot.
No, that's true.
A lot of people subscribe to the Bible.
You subscribe to the Bible?
Like and
Like a
subscribe.
subscription service?
Yeah.
Even
Not-
EGAD is pushing you.
Oh, he's
Is that
done
not
it a
what you
few
do?
times.
But like, how many of them are like?
You just miss Luigi screaming in blood.
A spider that we've seen a million times.
Yeah, but this one's
Look,
showering.
Another vent, Luigi could fall down. If only you had Luigi.
Take a mental note.
If only you could like put a stamp on your
Sit in that toilet.
Like, go to Luigi.
Like
Also.
that kind
I mean, toilet though.
Chibo was playing the PS1 Hellboy game, and Hellboy could use the toilet. It would cut to a black screen and just noises.
That's good.
No, Duke Nukem does not cut away. He
No.
just does it.
Wait, does Duke Nukem use the toilet or you just flush it?
He just flushes it.
Depends on the game.
I think you can piss
He's
in a
a big
urinal.
fucking man.
Yeah, in Forever you can piss in a
Piss
urinal.
in your
I'm pretty sure you can throw shit.
Yeah, one of the games will be super.
I don't laugh at poop.
This is-
That's my favorite part of that video. I don't laugh at poop. It's in the background.
I didn't get a chance to see it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I watched it.
It was like her debut as a VTuber.
Fine.
Oh,
Money in the walls.
For some reason, the plunger, when it came out, it looked like a ham. Like a ham on a giant phone, like a cartoon.
Cool.
Because I'm used to ham being in the holes of walls.
No, I see it. I know what you mean.
Yeah, no, that's what. There's more money. Fucked up.
Yeah.
There's money you're never gonna
Close.
Stuck in the wall.
get. It's gone now.
I think it was.
I like that the nice like struggle.
You want to struggle?
Oh, I thought you wanted to see food.
I wanted them to accept that thing
That's not like we can do it for the mess at all.
We're giving the cat drugs, so everyone watch out.
Catnip comes first, then the
Oh
pixie.
my shit.
I really thought she was gonna start reaching into the kitchen.
Well, now there's a bag that's gonna trick you.
Yeah.
Mike, why'd you put the bag in the middle of the floor?
Put it on a chair.
He did. No, I sat in the chair.
Hey, why'd you put a bag in the middle of the floor?
Someone put it in my chair. Had to be moved.
There's so much other chairs.
I'm
Or other places to put the bag.
not gonna pull on a chair for Mike's bag. Santa Claus.
Oh, it's deep pot. Get in it. Get in there.
Hey.
You got a spider on your head. You got a spider on your head. Jump! Jump!
Oh.
Luigi's dead.
I like that.
That's fucked up.
Flash the whole closet.
Black Widows are like super dangerous.
Oh yeah.
It's pretty dangerous.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say super.
You don't want to get
They're
bit
not
by one.
super, yeah. It's actually
There's deadlier things.
Will they kill you?
Yeah, they can.
They
If you
can.
have an allergic reaction, but otherwise,
You'd have to like let it happen.
In the vast majority of cases of Black Widow.
You probably don't want to get bit by a black widow.
They're not like brown recluses, but they're bad.
Brown recluses.
Are brown recluses lethal?
Yes.
Are they lethal or are they just painful?
I think they're
Brown
just
recluse?
painful.
If you let
they're
it
painful,
kill you.
and if their
black
bites
widow.
go unattended,
It's like
Brown recluses have the flesh devouring
yeah,
toxins and stuff.
yeah. I guess if you like just went, well, that sucks, and just never did
I looked
anything
it up
about
one
it.
day. It's actually exceptionally.
'Cause I feel like I've heard
seriously
stories.
dangerous.
Like,
But
I've
it
heard-
can mess you up. Like, you won't feel
If a
it.
black widow bites you in the right place, you know the venom will stop your heart. But that's like all.
Like the penis?
Okay. Anyway.
What?
I mean, in general, we're much bigger than the things they bite.
Yeah.
So they require, it's harder for them to.
That was
It
weird.
takes a lot more venom. Now there are spiders that can give you so much venom.
That was a nice soft bed.
Yeah, especially the pot.
I just wanted to know how terrified of these spiders I should be.
Pretty terrifying.
None, they're spiders and they're cute.
I mean, if they were that big,
No.
you'd probably be in trouble.
Yeah,
Like
they're,
all
yeah,
spiders.
their venom presumably would be a little more potent.
Did you ever open that?
No, I mean, their venom probably not more potent because of their size, but you can do a lot more of it at
Have you ever
once.
heard that thing? I don't remember if it's a myth or not, where it's like, oh, the daddy long life is most
That's a myth.
venomous,
That's
but
a
they
myth.
can't
That's a
actually
myth.
bite.
That's a hell of myth.
Yeah.
Everybody knows Daddy Long Legs is chill as fuck.
The myth is that their
can't bite.
their fangs are so small that they can't pierce human skin. But they're super deadly. That's untrue. There's a mouse in that toilet.
They freed it from its coil and then put it in a different one. Hey, hey. I'll tell you to do that.
Stop fooling around.
He's gonna kill you.
I wasn't gonna fool around with someone keeps telling me to go check this out.
No one's told you to check out this room ever.
No,
I mean, you do check out. I'm not shocked you check out the rooms on the way to the thing you're going to.
Check out or check in.
I mean, I'm not gonna kill you, but honestly, if I was John, I'd be a little angry.
If I was Egad,
John doesn't want to play.
John's just like, I'm here for the pass out.
Yeah.
John's here for the pass out.
Man
If
got
I
the
was
drugs.
promised to
Man is
be,
not satisfied with her drugs.
It's a cool rock to play with. Lambo.
Put it in your butt.
Put it in there.
Are these like the
Get in
Game
there.
Gear
Yeah.
Chaos Emeralds? They're like ruby cut.
Each floor is different.
Yeah, those are the
Yeah.
Game Gear ones.
Alright, what do I
For some
shoot
reason, the
this
Game
time?
Gear Chaos Emeralds are not diamond cut,
Nope.
despite. You know, Chaos Emeralds is a weird name.
Hey guys, I was busy.
None of them are emerald cut. Oh, you didn't finish that one. You let her live. Die.
You're not close enough to it. You're pulling back too soon. You weren't looked yet.
You gotta wait for it to say fish on.
Yeah.
Fish on. Then the awesome music comes on.
Oh yeah.
Turn the rod right.
There we go. When we played Sonic Adventure, who was big?
I was.
Yeah, that checks out.
What?
Forrest was a robot.
Golf. I thought I was thinking of this part.
No, I was 10.
I like how you shut the door like he's gonna have a talk with the guy. Like, hey, what's up, man?
Why?
Tails and flew over.
Why, dude? The million copies right now.
I'm so scared. Jump.
How terrified
Yeah,
of Mike should I be?
How terrified was Mike?
Mice?
Mike, that's a good
Mice
question.
and men.
Mice.
Depends on how worried you are about disease.
Mice, generally, I wouldn't be.
Is it mice or rats? Or do they both have disease?
Depends on what the mice have been into.
Any animal has disease.
No. Mice are cute and pure.
Oh, okay.
Even raccoons, I'm sad
Do
to
it,
say.
Mike.
It seems
He already.
You made it a lot harder on yourself by sucking all those balls in.
you actually get something.
I don't know, I never did.
Achievement.
Yeah, you get achievement.
The one switch achievement is programmed.
Oh, there you go, there you go.
Put the baseball on the.
Yeah, put the baseball.
I'm sure I'll accept that. Yep.
That might be
It's
one.
still there.
That might be one you can shoot.
Put it in the hole.
Yeah.
This seems. This doesn't seem like they expect you.
That's what they.
Well, now you have an angle.
That's what they.
Oh.
Wait.
You can suck it
I
back
feel
up.
like you already missed your chance.
No, you can fix this.
Oh.
Suck too hard.
I like that the chicken was right next to my drink. It makes me
Yeah.
satisfied.
No.
Defrosting chicken next to my fish.
No, it's
my
already.
drink.
My fish.
My
Fish drink?
Fish drink.
Okay.
I don't think the chicken that's in a bag is gonna infect your drink. I could be wrong.
The Gordon Ramsay said you put the raw chicken in the same fridge.
I'm not a kitchen. I'm not a restaurant.
You don't need standards. I ain't gonna die.
You only have one fridge.
Yeah, what am I supposed to do?
Nah, I think it's a show. There's a lot of salmonella going around in like the United States.
Yeah, no fun.
What?
It's been a lot of salmonella lately this year.
Hey, kids.
Hey kids, don't eat lettuce.
On crab rangoon. Might try to put it on crab
Salmonella is no fun.
rangoon. No, I mean it's here. It's just like there's like 4 in
I
there.
could have tried to give you this.
I can't.
That's the sound it makes when you get food. There's gonna be food noises.
Whole gauntlet.
I don't make gross food noises. Hey, ma'am. Oh, Jesus, sorry.
Ma'am, okay?
He's fine.
I should have said something.
Are you?
But is she mentally
He was
okay?
just standing directly behind me, so.
But is she mentally
No.
okay?
She's a little scared.
Can I get a paper towel? Or paper towel? I mean, a paper
I love this bag that everyone's just walking over.
You spooked, ma'am? You're fine.
Huh. You know, I'm gonna go to the door of the exclamation. Well, they're getting through. I might as well go to 507. There's some tomfoolery in this food.
No one will ever pick up this bag and put it somewhere else.
When I'm
It fell back down again though.
When I'm temporarily free from this game, I will do it.
I see that.
What does that mean?
That's
When I'm
nice.
ordering the food.
I don't know, it's like, I can't just get chicken, I gotta get something else.
I can.
I'm hungry.
Jump!
Oh, I liked it. It was like he was summoning like a devil. He was using his like secret tongue.
Mike just standing there getting murdered.
Wait for a second. He didn't tell you to jump for that.
You might as well jump.
True.
That's what David Lee Roth said. Go ahead and jump.
Oh, that's easy.
And occasionally Sammy Hagar has to say it at concerts.
The chicken seems about normal for the one I got.
What is this? Someone eat this? Is it the sweet sour?
Yeah, that's sweet sour. Sorry.
Well, that's just forward.
Yeah, you should eat John's.
Okay. I thought you said eat John.
Don't do
Don't
that.
eat me.
Eat Papa John.
Did I?
What's the steak sauce for?
I like A1 on chicken.
I don't even like A1 on steak.
Well, no. Why would you put it on steak? Steak doesn't need sauce.
That's true, unless you fucked up.
Yeah. Ideally, you don't need sauce. Yeah.
But I like A1 on chicken.
Like, if I'm at the Ponderosa, I'm using the Ponderosa sauce because A, I'm at Ponderosa, and I'm eating a Ponderosa steak. It needs it.
Broke that toilet.
I actually kind of like the Ponderosa sauce.
Mom puts Worcestershire sauce on every steak she eats.
Who does?
My mom.
Wow. I will go
I don't know about steaks for me. I've like worked it into burger meat before.
He does that too.
It depends what flavor I kind of want out of the burgers.
I would just say, like, if I have a steak, ideally I don't need any sauce for it. If it's bad, I'll put some sauce.
But you like cheese on your steak.
You just like getting
I'll do
like.
that in the long run.
Just to be fancy. You get some onions. I like onions on steak, grilled or like the tangles.
Try one.
What?
Try one.
Oh, I'm okay.
What's the bonus list?
Good try it? No, I'm okay.
Okay.
I'll try one.
Okay, fine.
Then I will know if it's...
I don't think you understand. Like, if I don't like something, I have a horrible gag reflex,
Try the chicken.
and I don't want to do it on
It is just
camera.
It's like beer batter chicken or whatever.
Yeah, just Chinese chicken, like junky chicken.
Like,
What's
just
up?
pause.
What?
Just pause and take like 10 minutes.
Does it take 10 minutes? I already know what I want.
I mean, my thing is like I wouldn't.
He's having too much fun.
Man, I'm just gonna get in that bag. Is that okay?
You want me to pause it? I absolutely can. I absolutely will.
How long can it take?
I don't even think we need to go to intermission, right? Just be fast.
I don't have the app though.
Well, the website works just the same, right?
Probably.
Making a world.
There's like a deal, Mike. I closed all my apps.
The world is fine.
Please select the delivery partner.
The world's mine.
I don't use either of these.
Oh no. Is that a problem?
Yeah.
What?
I don't use DoorDash or Postmates.
Here, Pete.
I can go get it if you want.
What is it?
You're up.
If you don't mind,
It's almost
I might keep the.
Oh, I've never gotten them there before.
Well, let me just see that. Yeah.
The problem is I'd have to bring your phone.
That is true.
Took a big piece of pork.
Why don't you just take an order down? I probably wouldn't get much.
And it was $7 for
Just order there.
Sure.
I mean, that's
Pile of meat. You know?
Can you give me money?
I'll give you my card. I don't care.
Okay.
So you put stuff on the board?
Yeah, I don't have Postmates or. Oh, let me double check. Make sure I have the. Just don't order McDonald's enough.
Take up the whole table.
Or at least don't order online enough. No, I don't have it.
Or we need a table with a big screen in it.
You know what? I did get screwed though because I didn't get my egg rolls, but that's fine because I won't eat them anyway.
But he paid for them.
That is true.
They should show up. Someone would eat them.
Of course, Angie is generating a world.
Do you need money for your order too, or?
No, I
Is
can
it a digital
cover myself.
world?
Okay.
No, it's like a fantasy world.
Did your mom?
We have $9. Where's the fiber?
Did you?
There it is. Sorry about that. I didn't realize it required one of those apps. Or
You know what I can
Did you want? Did you want?
wait,
better thing.
I don't know if the thing I need is app only.
doesn't
Is it in the restaurant? Does
Wait,
anyone
doesn't-
know?
doesn't Uber Eats usually have McDonald's? Why do they-
I haven't been inside of McDonald's in like
Hold on.
years.
You might not be able to go inside the McDonald's right now because they were renovating.
I know drive through. I just meant there instead of
Yeah.
some places are like, no, you gotta use the app.
No, I'm sorry. It is on. Well, what's 2886 East Tamiami Trail?
I don't know which one that is. That's probably the one that's by the Burger King. That's like by Brooks Burgers
Let me just make sure.
in the Carrabba's.
I
That's
don't
on there.
think so.
Let me just make sure.
Just giving away everything. Be careful with addresses, by the way, Mike.
Oh.
Sorry, folks, we gotta order food.
Whoa. There's 2 fortune cookies in there.
Oh, that's our
That's a double fortune.
That's our fortune.
You have to split it like a wishbone. See who
It's
got the fortune.
already split.
Okay, yeah.
So if I just show you like a PDF and go, I want.
Here,
this,
never mind. We can do it like
Is
this.
that cool?
Okay, I'll play my ticket. What does
Yeah.
that mean? Alright, go play and then I'll get back.
Answer just what your heart prompts you.
What?
I'm almost there.
My fortune.
Oh, I was like,
I was
that's a
thinking
bizarre
too.
answer to that question.
Allow your confidence to carry you through each day.
Yeah, sorry about address stuff.
Oh, but I don't know if I can do the deal here. Let me see.
Where's the no?
If not, then I'll give you the money. Then I guess we'll go back to the other plan. Groove is off.
What are you gonna get, Mike?
I don't know. Probably like a McDouble with chicken or something. Usually not too complicated.
Flash it.
Look like a weird thing.
Well, it's hooked up with a flashlight. With the like.
Oh yeah, I already did that.
Oh.
Just make sure. Oh, almost at the exclamation point, which is a good sign.
What? I'm eating.
That's fine. I'll be eating in a sec too. Not a sec, though.
No, it's fine. I'm almost done.
I guess I'll go with you. Hi there.
The maid.
I'm gonna beat you up. Hey, don't. Hey, wait, what are you doing? Hey. Oh. Hey, you dummy. Oh.
Step Luigi.
Dummy thing.
No. Gather the spoils of this room now.
I do like the red.
What the heck?
I'm doing this bad. Yeah, the bad.
Anything?
Okay. Oh man, that's really good. I haven't had that much time.
That's like $7, so that's just $6.
I like that one.
So you get $1 more for this.
Yeah, I'll get that. Alright, thank you for that.
Yellow.
No, you really didn't.
Goodbye.
I got a 10-piece nugget and a McDouble.
Oh, wait.
Okay.
Okay.
What's up?
Oh, you're second.
Oh, he's bouncing to the song.
One more pause, my folks.
No, I just want to see it.
I don't know if I want more food than that.
This isn't the overall. Wow. That is.
There's like a thing for 2 fries. If you want fries, I'd like split it, I guess. I
I
don't
don't really care.
trying to decide if I almost got that like double cheeseburger meal, but I had 2 fries. I'm like, I don't need 2 fries. And it was like 2 single cheeseburgers and then 20 nuggets or something.
So it's like a meal for 2.
Yeah. I was like, I kind of want to eat the 2 cheeseburgers.
I don't know. I think I'll get a second McDouble. Just 'cause
Here.
it's been a little while.
Whatever that like deal at Burger King was nuts though. It was like 6 sandwiches, like 20 nuggets.
Yeah, but it wasn't.
Like
It's a family meal. You
4
gotta look at
drinks,
them, man.
4 fries for like $20.
We do a family meal at PDQ and it's pretty cost effective.
Yeah, I imagine.
Yeah, so this is like a bottom.
You would make a bunch of
A
different.
sitting yeah.
Wait, how much is 20 nuggets? Because it used to be like.
It was $5.
Is
A
it still
while
5?
ago.
It's
No.
only like it's only like slightly more than 10.
Okay, give me. Now take the 10 out. I'll do it.
Sure.
Oh, we're still looking though, right?
No, I got everything.
I think they're 20 nuggets like 7.
I got 2 McDoubles and a McChicken.
Is it
That's all I
$7
really-
now?
I think.
That's all I really need.
Oh,
This
really?
scale I was gonna do.
I thought it was like $5.50 or something.
I don't know.
Let me look at
Yeah, I
it.
think I might.
You can complete the order too if you want.
Okay.
Pretty sure they raised the price significantly.
Tip whatever the heck you want. I don't care.
That might as well.
Well, it's
Oh,
not
you're gonna
cheap,
get
but
delivered?
well, I guess you could pick it up too. That's an option.
Where do you?
Up to you. Anyway, I'm gonna
Oh
continue.
yeah, the 20 piece is like $7.39.
I'm gonna continue trying to get John to the game.
What?
I've been trying this whole time. Try. One more go. I think that's where Johnson goes. Money pill.
Here you go. It says add a free Happy Meal. I got one of the hot and spicy McChickens instead, because I haven't had one of those in a long time.
Yeah, that's what I got.
Yeah.
This is all done then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mine,
Excuse me.
we basically got the same thing except I got nuggets.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's $5.
I'm just hungry.
That's nuts.
Just confirming everything.
Let's just get it delivered. I don't want to go anywhere really.
I think it's for delivery right now. Leave it door. Rattlesnake hammock.
Resize them out.
What? That's an obscure term.
Just start over. Here.
Tag on it.
Hold on, just gotta hit a button.
Yeah, the only thing I could do is this.
It's gonna go here, right?
Yes.
So what do you want?
Because you have done this thing before.
We did
Or you've gone to the wrong place.
That was a long time ago.
Who are you sure?
Rob? I don't know.
10:30 or so.
What are you guys doing?
Huh?
Reading the consonant.
The world.
Start with
The world.
The wall.
Oh, that's cool.
And then you can like have little maps of each area.
Anyway. I didn't need that.
It's called English learning.
See.
I don't see you.
Jump.
I got it.
Oh, it looks like there's way more under there. Look how much. Oh, but it's not moving, so I guess it's been done forever.
It's all big.
That's a good point. There's a weird.
But like I said, none of it's moving, so I don't think it's interactable.
Yeah.
That would be uncomfortable. I feel like you sleep on. Oh, look how beautiful it
This
is.
is nice for a hotel.
There was an X on that.
He got it anyway.
You look through the telescope and you see the boat guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Karen.
Karen. Where's
Karen.
H?
It's Charon. Yeah, it's Greek.
You're on a patio.
I know from the video game where he goes.
Not actually.
But why?
Into the distance.
Yeah.
No.
Eat it.
Hey. Apparently cannot launch this.
It's too
Too
heavy.
heavy for you.
Full of water.
It's too thick. And I cannot, Hey, should I be disabling that?
I feel like every time I see anyone playing something on the Switch, they don't. Oh my god, you know someone named Charlie.
Why is that? Oh, yeah.
Break those chests.
Anyway.
Oh, you moved it.
Got that 6-axis, or are you using the element stick?
No, I can.
Ah!
I wasn't scared.
I was scared. I was so scared.
Why'd you do that, Ghost?
I know. You could have.
The lift. You were free. The dead Ghost.
Or is he like glass?
Dead Ice goes
Okay,
now.
he's got Gem.
I'm glad that gem came back up.
He's a Gem Ghost.
Any city?
Didn't we see something from a balcony view? Maybe not from here. I don't think from here.
No.
We can go in his bathroom. Jeez.
Sure. You do have a lot of movement.
This game is too interactable.
You got to so I could try it. I was like, oh, it's really loud.
Oh my god.
Those are better than
That's how we get stays alive.
Got the
You need something specific or can I not?
I thought of something.
They have barbecue ribs and boneless ribs. These are the ones that they're called boneless ribs.
This is not like.
People wipe their butts.
I mean, this hotel has like a balcony with like a telescope. Of course they're gonna wipe their ass with money. This is a nice hotel. Royalty stays at this hotel.
I like the idea.
My hotel.
Like Princess
Look,
Peach.
another great for fucking Gooigi.
What?
Yeah, Mike.
What?
Then they got the jump on you. What are you gonna do?
I don't know. Well. Really nice to stand there. That'd be satisfying. Just too close.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Need a desert?
Let's take a look at the old map.
Look, you almost got all the teams.
Where did that annoying lady go? Here. You have been found out!
Are you just trying to get killed or?
Oh, you're gonna be
I
playing,
saw what you was
playing this game, huh?
It's a good co-op game.
Wow. Yellow.
Hey man.
What does that mean?
Bye.
Every time you go through a door, it auto saves.
Now I gotta play cat and mouse with this lady.
She's trying to do her job.
Yeah, she's just trying to do her job and clean.
She's not even letting death stop her.
Probably not in the bathrooms.
Someone's got to clean the bathrooms.
Yeah.
I just meant like,
You know that.
It is weird to clean the hotel rooms at night, but I guess if no one's there, you know.
how about you? In here? Yes. You. Duck.
Hello.
Hello.
She said nah.
Boy.
Johnny, having fun? Or jumping?
Yeah. Yeah. Totally.
John is our second player.
Eventually.
Hey. Hey.
We'll come back to that. Let's finish off this lady.
Finish off this
I
lady.
think
She went this way. This time, lady.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I know it's horrific. I know.
They're already dead.
Congratulations, you're 25% of the way to getting Gooigi.
Oh. Yeah. Ho ho.
Uh-huh.
Nice.
Right in there.
Right in there.
Get the thing?
Got me.
I did.
Just go around.
Luigi.
He did.
Oh
And then he
yeah.
said his own name. It's Luigi.
That's all he knows how
He
to
needs
say.
that.
Hey.
Back to the lab we go.
Man being problematic.
Oh, it's playing like,
Yeah. Just putting her paws in people's cups.
I feel like that kind of music plays in other Mario games.
Man, that's messed up.
When you do a thing. You successfully do a thing. Get in there, John. Hurry. Wait, there's a poster. No.
Oh god.
No.
Oh god. Oh, thank God. Got it.
Oh, yeah.
Aha,
Yeah.
it's the 3.
It's me, Louis 3.
Oh, yeah.
Nothing weird about that. Oh, it just flew out of your hand.
Yeah.
I need it.
Where's the taunt button?
Where's all the ninjas to jump into the elevator?
I know.
Yeah.
Oh, that also. So the left button is that, and then
Make the elevators over
that could be a flash.
capacity.
That doubles as a flashlight. I'm sorry, R doubles as a flashlight.
You pulled that fire
John, you're not helping your case.
No, let's wait.
This thing we're gonna probably run past a whole bunch.
Wait, is that it? You already got it. Yeah.
Oh, it's
I have a ghost gem.
Why
Yeah,
didn't
weird
just,
that you can get it again.
I know. Why didn't it just stay activated? Oh well, it's cool. I was like, I'm pretty sure I got this, but it's not showing it. Did we do it this time?
Gimme.
I know. Hey, what the fuck are you waiting for, Luigi? Come on.
Give me the goods.
Ah, my briefcase full of unmarked bills.
Yeah, right.
Yay!
Oh no, it's full of Gooigi.
Thank the heavens.
Does this Luigi remember Gooigi from the time travel?
Yeah, man.
Oh man, that's deep.
Gladly, I'll gladly turn around for you.
Oh,
yeah, put it right in
Oh, my.
there. Put it right in there. Fill me up.
Fill me up, daddy guy.
We didn't get garlic bread, Piff. We fucked up. Should have gotten someplace with garlic bread.
Yeah, you might want to do that.
Oh, God.
Oh good.
This wasn't part of the deal. I've been incarcerated.
This is where you belong, Luigi.
Trapped forever.
I don't know.
Falling from my trap.
John, you get to play the video game.
What?
Try, you can activate Luigi with clicking the R. Right, to see if you try to call to his tank, press R twice.
That's just like an overlay.
Is that me?
You're in.
John has been given birth to.
Gross.
You can
I
vent.
mean, yes.
You have to stop saying that, mate.
I have Luigi's like in a coma.
Oh, I'm
He's been turned on too far.
Yeah, I need to go back.
I think
I need to complete
demo
this
for you.
tutorial. Do you want to do more?
No, you're fine.
Okay.
I think
fine,
he can
we'll
figure
figure
out
it out.
walking through bars.
No, I don't know. That's,
So you've seen him and yourself.
well, that's not important.
That's not important. Yeah.
Yeah, just like the A button on space.
Oh, you're stuck in water.
He's not even moved. He gets wet and melt and disappear. I wanted to watch him swim.
Luigi's dead.
Yeah, what the fuck?
I don't like that noise.
I like it.
What? Go limp.
Just consciousness.
Yeah.
Because he's controlling Gooigi.
He puts his brain in Luigi.
Oh no.
Yeah. But it's okay.
He's like
I had to do that
the
time.
parents from It Takes Two. They just sit there comatose.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Okay, now it all makes sense.
Back to the lab. Nice work, Louis. Very impressive.
No one's ever called him Louis.
What if?
Call him Louis, he's gotta break your legs. Yeah, man, get all up in that bag. Scare screen.
We didn't have that before.
You can check out Screen Park.
When you're lonely.
People are still playing Luigi's Mansion 3.
Somebody is.
The multiplayer
We are.
scene.
The top one.
Not this multiplayer.
Oh, yeah, not that.
How do I trigger it?
Options? Co-op.
A mode where two players work together, playing as Luigi and Gooigi. Cancel.
Yeah, that shows Joy-Cons. Gooigi. Luigi's got full battery, he's ready to go.
I'm ready to go.
I don't. I'm the worst. That's... Alright now. Well, two's gotta save. Drag it out of your mouth.
You know, while Mike beats, John could take over as a solo Luigi.
You could if you want.
Whatever.
I don't mind. I've
Sure.
been playing a while.
Mike's got like 2 sandwiches, it'll be done quickly.
Yeah.
I just don't see a reason to go to intermission.
Oh, that's fine. I might have to come back here though. Or can you change on the fly? You might be able to
Pause
change.
it.
I think it's your pause menu.
Yeah, you probably can change on the fly. I don't know, like, you have an option to put the map here.
So you can like prepare yourself.
Let me check the order real quick. You guys can stare at Luigi for a sec.
I refuse.
Track.
Did Luigi take part in the Great Con
dude.
You
Wars?
tried to pause it and failed.
No, he's trying to put the stick in so he can make Luigi.
Yeah.
Oh, can John make himself though, like in Kirby games?
Oh, I can. Yes.
Cool.
Welcome. You've done it. You made it.
I just want to pull around.
Yeah, get a feel for
Yeah,
it.
shoot for it.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Take your time.
Yeah.
Where's my top button? Oh yeah.
Yeah, where's the high five Luigi button?
Can I do anything to you? I set you up.
Put a plunger in your head.
You bopped me.
It's like a goo plunger too.
I can't bop. I don't. it seems
Yeah,
like
he
I
doesn't
can't.
have real plungers. He's Luigi.
Yeah, he's got goo plungers.
Don't walk in that water now. I
Luigi's
can't
dead.
believe John's dead. Oh, I guess that's all. That was your one chance to play. Oh, you automatically respawn? Or could you click in?
I put it in stuff.
Okay, so you can.
He's like a Kirby partner.
Okay, you can tag yourself. Yeah, let's kill these.
From Kirby and the Superstars.
If you would kindly accompany me in killing these. Oh, and there's a thing you can go through.
Okay, so I've been thinking when I do Kirby Quest, there is a Kirby game I've never beaten. Well, there's a few Kirby games
Yeah,
I've
go
never
over
beaten,
here.
but not mainline Kirby games. They're always side games.
Go do the thing. Get it.
Like Squeak Squad.
That's a mainline Kirby
Yeah, that's
game.
mainline. I played that
And
one.
I absolutely 100% that in
Oh,
like an hour because that game was nothing.
Oh,
That was GBA, right?
No, CS.
deceptive.
Oh,
I thought I was
DS?
in.
Yeah. The only DS Kirby is.
That's a gem over there.
Oh, sorry, the only GBA Kirby is Amazing Mirror and
Yeah.
Nightmare.
I'll hold it down and then.
It's
Yeah,
a
take
remake
your
of
time,
Adventure.
Yep.
You might be able to just go up and grab it.
It might be just an interacting.
Yeah. It's like right
Oh no, it's got the
Maybe I
sensor
gotta flash
thing.
it. Yeah.
Oh, there was a vent. I know the X button showed up randomly. Or you were close to the chest, maybe that's what it was. Yeah, I didn't realize how far.
John, get the gem.
Actually, maybe.
Oh yeah, open that.
Yeah.
Now flash.
There we go. Yeah, I got
I did it for you.
it. No, it's fine.
Thank me.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I was like, hell yeah, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Look, you have 25.
Well, you guys are like, your brains are connected.
Yeah. I haven't lost 25 health, or I mean, maybe collectively, but at one point.
I don't think I've ever been under 85, but you
Yeah.
have like been hit, got health, and have been hit.
Yes, I probably lost a total.
Oh no.
It's okay, because John can die just by touching water, but it's okay. You can't make John spawn in the water.
I'm just fine.
You didn't even uncover that car.
I was just checking.
Oh wait, you did. We've been here.
I just like resetting stuff. Why?
This is the bad video.
The worst video game ever made.
Can't believe Pete plays this.
I don't think there's anything else.
I don't think Pete plays this.
Oh. Can we somehow get this thing?
Are you liking it, John? Like being a slime man?
Sorry.
No,
Oh,
you're
try to go through. Oh god. Can you go through that?
Being a goo
Yeah.
man made of goo.
The,
Yeah, how do you do the jump?
what about, what's this do?
Oh, see, it's fine. I didn't get charged for the
So they can give you.
They did it right.
Damn it.
Spider came on me.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, can you
You heard
repeat
me.
that? Oh, you can't.
I like he did that just to die.
Only
Luigi decided he didn't want to be here.
Only I'm cool
Can you?
enough to go up the ladder. I'm not gonna. You can't. Oh, do that though. I'll do it.
Yeah, split the work. Can you kill yourself, John, and then come up there?
Probably.
Oh.
So just like.
So,
This is maybe you need John to get that gem.
yeah, I'm like,
Yeah, I got it through. I did something. There we go.
Slowly.
Slowly.
how are we collecting?
Slowly seep.
Oh, yeah, now you have John. You gotta go back to all the rooms you explored. Probably shouldn't have explored them though.
Look, I somehow blame Pete. He always collects everything. I felt like I had to as well.
That was cute.
Yes.
John.
$8.
Okay. I got you.
There's another electrical. We good.
Yeah. $14,
I think.
Really?
for crab rangoon and the
Oh,
chicken fingers.
okay. Did you say that?
I was just stuck.
It seemed unlikely.
They're both 6 plus flight tip and delivery.
Oh, you can use the left bumper for that.
I don't know why I did
Get the
that.
ghost gem again?
I don't know why I did.
That's a weird thing.
My instincts were like, did we get those gold bars
Oh,
at top?
you don't have to claw at all.
What?
Oh, it does for the. That's what it does.
For the
No,
this,
his light, which I don't know if Gooigi has.
Luigi should have a light.
I don't
No,
think
do you have the ultimate light, the X light?
Oh, do you not have this one?
No, I didn't.
Oh, okay.
That's the one you have to claw.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the only one. I've been, yeah. With the plunger, you can actually use
You
L.
can use the bumpers. Yeah, I just realized that.
Yes. But I think this is the only one.
So that's below.
Alright,
That's
that's,
suck.
yeah. Differentiate your sucking and your blowing.
Now get those gold bars.
No, it's,
I do sometimes think it's gonna be in there, but it's not.
we'll get used to it.
Yeah.
You can probably change it for you. Oh, no, you can't change that.
No. How do you do that?
Oh, that's
Suck
CL and
and
ZR. at the same time.
You like making an Earth like the Magic School Bus game?
Yeah.
I downloaded that for my Windows 98
We
machine.
have to go all the way.
We're gonna make volcanoes. Right?
Oh wait,
No?
we couldn't do this last
You
time.
ever play the Magic School Bus?
No. You can't do that now. It's broken for good.
Oh
That's
no.
probably not
They can't let you out. Like that's like the entrance of the car park.
true.
Yeah, that's probably what
Alright, time to try to find this.
There's a lot of them. There's the solar system,
That was out of
human body, Earth.
Did you get Gooigi to get them gold bars yet?
Trying to figure it out.
Yeah, the solar system one also is on the Sega Genesis.
It's a great.
Yeah, look at this.
It's great.
Get in there.
The goo pipe.
Get in the goo tube.
Gross.
I love Luigi.
There we go.
Got that?
Yeah, get down.
Gotta get up to get down.
Did you get the thing all the way to the left?
Oh, in the cage. Not cage. You know.
Oh no.
Luigi's dead.
Luigi can't water.
Yeah, they did that room. They got the gem in there.
You can get a bunch of stuff now.
Yeah.
Can you get in that hole?
Which hole?
Probably suck that hole.
Oh, the mouse. Go for it.
No, you can suck the hole.
Bro, you can't get in my hole.
No.
Then you point your Game Boy Horror at it and teleport.
Yeah, totally.
Okay, we did. I think we're good.
I blow the hole.
I thought you could only get with mirrors.
Oh, the mirrors teleport, the mouse holes.
The
No.
mouse holes.
No, I thought you go in the mouse.
The mouse holes. Yeah, it'll sometimes make you. It'll sometimes suck you in, and then other times it will summon the mouse, the gold mouse. Alright.
Yeah, we can learn about the solar system together on Windows 98 and
These
95.
are the best.
Apple systems.
We're everywhere now.
Yeah, can I get that?
Alright, you do it, Luigi. Oh yeah. I probably could have done that too.
Yep.
Well, you can do the other machines while you...
I can put it up my butt.
Your gooey butt.
Yeah.
This thing is gem.
Find it, I tell you. I think it should go a little bit faster. Two people sucking all the time.
Oh yeah, yeah.
In theory.
Pressure?
Yeah.
We did that
This is like
earlier.
the Zoom
Or I did that earlier.
They're fighting.
Now you make like a detailed map.
Got it. You did something with it.
I forget exactly what it did, but it did something. And I got whatever it was.
You did turn it earlier. It
Yeah.
made the valve go all the way to the right.
Yeah.
Frank.
We.
I'm gonna pet Frank.
He looks like he's in another dimension, staring at the sun.
Are you looking into the recliner? Oh, there
I
it
was
is.
thinking about it. You can open
Go,
them.
Frank.
You can open them washing machines now.
We did.
We did.
You get the gem.
Yeah.
They're still missing one on this floor.
Might not be here.
I think I know where it is.
I said it's on the floor.
Yeah.
Yeah. Keep up. There's another
You never
door.
did this. You never did the stairwell with Luigi.
Yeah.
And look, you have another vending machine.
Dude, we should.
Oh.
Oh, I could gyro.
Yeah, you could gyro. And you would never have to claw.
How's it controlled?
Your
Like
first Luigi
But
game.
you're-
Like I said, I was. Sometimes I expect it to, like, when I first start aiming to be inverted, and then it's not. But it's okay.
not change that.
No.
I think we can split. There is a nice old gem up there, which I think
You can split like some peas.
you go. I think you're doing.
Oh, there's an X over here.
The game lets you reopen things. It also
Yeah, it does.
puts the gems back.
Some, yeah, you can also do.
I don't know why, but that's. Oh yeah, you can suck that.
Hello then.
The blow. I'm sorry.
Wait, why?
It makes it go crazy and drop a bunch of money.
Yeah, but I'm actually
But I
wondering.
think it already did.
But I'm also wondering why.
Oh, what? The logic behind it?
Yeah, yeah, that's the question.
Let John figure it out. I don't know. I'm just kidding.
John, do it. Do the thing. John, win the game.
Alright.
Warp the credits.
Credits warped. Oh.
I guess we're just not gonna get that.
There's like a little thing that beats up there. Oh no, that's.
Can you do in other places?
Do whatever I want.
You can't. You're not Gooigi.
Oh man.
You can't goo at all.
Oh man.
I should have put it in his place.
Yeah.
Man.
That's what you get.
Oh.
John, you gotta assert dominance.
I can't tell you how many times he killed me.
How many times you what?
Killed me.
How did he kill you?
He would like,
Oh, like this? No.
Push you into water.
yeah, basically. I got watered a lot.
Okay.
Come on. Figure it out.
You're stymied by this jail wolf. Sorry. You're good. One day we'll all have our own mics and we'll have cough buttons.
I just have him get into it.
And a podcast studio.
Maybe not?
And a recording studio. And a big sack of cash.
Big
That's not
sucker.
Whatever.
Wait.
But I do want microphones.
You did that. What's that? Okay.
The ambulance is here to deliver our McDonald's. Someone order a heart attack. Here you go.
Yeah.
Oh, I got the sweet chili because it let me order the sweet chili.
Okay, we get
Yeah.
When did we get here?
I mean, I didn't know what else to get. It said pick 2 sauces, and I picked barbecue and the
Yeah,
sweet
but
chili.
I couldn't interact with anything there.
I assume it's just a grate you fall through because you're Luigi.
I didn't
But
see
it
it.
didn't seem like I was falling through or anything. I mean, I
Wait, oh, no, that was just a door. That X button prompt is just like, it pops up way farther away than I think it will.
like, there's nothing happening. Oh, wait.
Alright, see?
Yeah.
You
Alright.
got spiders. Right?
Collected all basement gems. You got an achievement.
You got all the. I'll get that spider money.
I like this.
I did
Luigi
have to
can.
sit over it. I didn't just automatically start sinking into
I mean, it was hard to see it in the first place. It's up here.
Yeah, I think that's how the game will
Yeah.
trick you. They play a trick on you.
Like, you got me. Oh, I can hold B to straight.
I don't need to wait.
I'm Luigi. I run the show. Give me your candles. Oh, those even came back. The anti-peach propaganda.
About a minute away, so.
It's the hit list.
Oh yeah, you can just take over for a bit. That's right.
Yeah, John could go back to that floor. So you already did.
Yeah.
Try to clean that out.
Matter of fact, I kind of have to pee. You want to take over for a bit?
Sure,
I think you'll have to turn on to solo
Yeah.
mode.
No, I was just asking for it. Oh.
You could even let him use the
Yeah, I
controller.
assume.
Oh, yeah, you could have hit your controller.
Whatever.
Who cares? We're right here.
Oh no, he's dead.
I mean, you could. Okay. Now the game started. Yo! Wow, I don't have room this back.
That's what I said. It's just been on the floor.
I did it.
No.
He's gonna go back to that chair.
Did we try this room?
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
You need to,
Fine, so we're next to the
there was a grate on the second floor.
Okay.
There are like a few grates also. Speaking of the other one.
Yes.
That's not cool.
You've been defeated.
Yeah, I don't know why you put your bag on a chair that someone was going to sit in anyway.
I don't know if he knew that.
I thought he was
Still.
going to come back eventually.
He didn't know where Pete was going to eat dinner. It's just because I
Somebody
moved it somewhere
hurry.
else instead of the middle of the floor.
Somebody hurry up. I know one of you's watching.
Luigi has to go real bad.
What is it?
I need to goo. No, wait, no, not that.
This is the e-gather.
You could suck up the rug.
The other was.
No, but they did this for us already.
No.
I got it.
Oh, right, yeah.
He rolled it up.
Found
and
it.
Set.
Yeah.
It was a grate.
Now it reset, yep. Oh, I thought a ghost was coming. I was like, I don't remember that noise. Oh yeah, and then there's this gem. That's how you get it. Wow, wow, wow.
Wowie zowie.
Let's get the Chaos Emeralds.
Ready to push? Maybe stomp?
Yay.
There you go.
Just fucking run.
Just go through it.
Can't.
Next button's a decision. I'm gonna say that every time. It's weird for an interact button, I guess.
Yeah.
You might want to kill him.
How do I just absorb?
I think you
Double
double tap?
Double, yeah, hit R2 twice.
Okay. Alright, thumbs up. Thumbs up.
He was ready to die. Do you think every Luigi has like a separate consciousness? Like
Oh, yeah.
every instance of Luigi?
He's a different person.
Yeah. Like they don't remember what the other Luigi just did, you know?
Could be.
They don't remember how they died in water.
Try a plunger. I didn't have that at the time, probably. Or maybe yes. Yay.
That's smooth shit.
Smooth shit.
Yeah. I guess I can tap back. Now the food's gonna be here in a minute. It's fine. Hey,
See, now that's Mam's chair.
I got the ants in the pants dance. Don't go to 3.
It's 5.
Yeah. 3's progression. We gotta.
No progress without
We gotta.
Mike. You guys are a team.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mike would never progress without you.
Yeah.
I mean, he had to progress to get him, but then it was the opposite. He chose not to progress.
Can't progress without John. That's why I was so confused during the game. It was like, oh, progression. It feels weird.
Long elevator.
Got load.
Yeah, it's a hidden loading screen. I'm assuming.
You're like, I'm doing this with Luigi. You need your friend. Let's go.
Well, that's not really progression.
Right, no, that's where you started the game. That's your.
Yeah.
That's where you.
Yeah, those are peaches, toad, and not.
Oh, sure.
Peaches.
But, I don't know.
You can look around.
Okay, I wasn't gonna do it that
What
much.
rooms we've been in?
Yeah.
You might solve something. We weren't here with like anything. Vacuums or spoops. Spoops. Haagen-Dazs. That looks like something.
It's a raffle.
No, the wall.
Oh,
It
the
does
wall
look
goes
like
like.
something. Give it a minute.
Oh right, King Boo made doors disappear.
He did.
Oh yeah, I made one of those appear earlier.
He did make those doors disappear.
X is the decision that I did at that time.
We're back in Mario's.
We're back in pizza room.
What
You
are-
can go in the bathroom.
Oh, are they doing the thing too where they don't know where to go?
I can suck up all his pizza around too.
Why is this place so hard to get to for drivers? I like the spooky balloons. They're my
do.
favorite thing.
I like those too.
They're the only thing I like in this game.
Come on.
You might be able to get in the bathroom, John.
Yeah.
That's what I said. You could probably do the smash or smash.
After 8 minutes, your board may be cancelled without a refund.
What?
I contacted them, so. What? I mean,
What did you do?
Uh-oh.
Water puzzle.
I've defeated your water puzzle.
See, like right now, this Gooigi doesn't have his own consciousness. He has Luigi's consciousness.
Whoa.
That's an odd thing to put in your toilet. Mario, what have you been eating?
Yeah.
Rubber ducky. There's like a whole bunch of gamer-themed rubber duckies. Have you guys been seeing those? I'm gonna look them up for Forrest. Gamer rubber duck. Nah, this is.
Gosh, use blood buffer.
I don't know. These are rubber duckies that have headphones and controllers. I don't want those. Tubs, that's what they're called. With a Z. T-U-B-B-Z.
Of course they are. You can go in the Peach's bathroom, dude. You didn't go there.
Whoa. See, rubber ducks. But also, the article that gave you the name.
You have to hold back on the controller. On the stick. Away from the way they
I was, but
There you go. You're getting your ghost catching feet wet. I don't know what I'm saying. So the article I got the name from, it was like, watch out, Funko Pops.
There's a new useless club going on.
Watch out, Mighty Mugs. Poor Mighty Mugs. Mighty Mugs is somewhere like, we got there first. We took over the market. What happened? There was no market to be had at the time. Pop culture hadn't quite reached its breaking point.
basketball.
Ghost chair. It's nice of the ghost to put those fireworks back in.
Yeah. So the
It is weird that every run resets. Like it's kind of upsetting because you don't get that like satisfaction of like walking through a place it's all done. It looks like there's a gold reflection.
There is golden colors in the mirror.
The mirrors. Did it. You're way better at Luigi than Mike ever was. I wonder if you could go straight to the basement from there. Like he's like, I really liked falling there.
I was kind of wondering if it's like a right.
Sure is having a conversation with drivers. That's a door.
Oh, did I not go in?
Oh, what?
Oh, wait.
There it is.
higher up since you
Then Peach's bathroom.
Did any of them come out yet? No. How you doing, John?
He's doing it. He found fake gold bars.
Fake gold bars?
Well, they were like ghost bars, and they made them real.
Yeah.
With the Technicolor
Technicolor
magic.
So we got like the same sandwiches, but mine have.
They usually have a sticker on it.
Yeah.
It should be obvious too.
Bad. It's not that bad.
Alright, who wants to go in?
I mean, I was still gonna try that.
Welcome to try.
This is neat. Because it says no
Got
one
your
here.
head stuck in one of the cafeterias from one of our deliveries.
How's the sucking going?
Wow.
So they play as Luigi and not Luigi?
Well,
He's
like
what
that new
these.
shit.
I had to bring our wonderful lad
They
to
also
the.
had a pea, but that's that.
They did give me the sweet chili.
I had to get our friend to.
I've never tried it.
I like it. It's surprisingly spicy. Like way spicier than I thought it would be for McDonald's sauce.
No, that's her chair now.
There you go. All I had to do was pet her twice. I added some to that.
I was not sure. They only give me one barbecue sauce. That's good. That was like a backup.
I don't think you fully explored the
outside.
Yeah.
you know that secret door that led to the. No. I'll go back to the secret door.
The Peaches room?
No. What? The one that right in the hallway.
The secret door? Oh, I see. This.
Yeah, remember you went into the.
It's just for us.
Remember the flashlight.
Got him. I think Mike's already gotten the money from them now.
Did you goo?
I'm going right now.
Oh.
This game works as a single player game, but I do think it's more fun in co-op.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Suck. Hit it with the suck.
Give him the suck.
Then you have to de-Luigi yourself.
How does it come back to you?
That's magic.
Are we already in the elevator shaft?
Yeah, because you need Luigi. Because you went to a lot of places without Luigi.
I'll be with you in a few, John. Godspeed.
It's fully explored now.
I don't think you got rushed, man.
No. I gotta hurry.
Seems like it.
I think there's
Ghosts.
Have you fought Spooky Ghost yet? Okay.
He's figuring it out. Pounded into the other one.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Hey, John's got this.
I was worried these.
Good job, John.
I was worried these comically easy ghosts might have been too much.
Yeah, no, he's a better Luigi than Mike's ever.
You gotta suck with that veg though.
Yeah, this BTS sauce is really good. Oh, I can't say that. It's not BTS sauce anymore. It'll come from me. Also, it's cultural appropriation.
Oh, you can go through the grate. Yeah, that's.
Do you remember that TikTok this week or whatever?
you can't have it before.
These are all.
I'm sure they've gotten there.
Get them bag, boy.
Yeah.
You could have just walked around.
No. I mean, you're probably right.
There's one more kind of.
That was a sack of cash.
Where do I get to spend this dang money?
You
I do find it funny that both you and Mike, when you explode money out of something, your first instinct is to walk towards it and put your vacuum against the floor
Against the
where
floor.
it clearly won't work, instead of just back up
So
and suck it all up with your giant cone of vacuum.
Yeah, you're right.
Look, I played through a whole game and I did.
Chad, do you like BTS? I'm not familiar with their body of work.
Me neither, really.
Catchy K-pop song.
That's why you
Yeah.
kill the mice, John. That's why you kill the mice. I mean, suck them up. We don't know
No,
for
you're
that.
I haven't really followed the boy band side of K-pop. I used to listen to G-Friend
I don't know. Took 5 of your hard points.
twice.
Twice. It's Easter.
You can have.
Red Velvet, is that one?
I love Red Velvet.
Okay.
They might be my favorite.
I thought it was good.
They're pretty good.
Mel,
They have the one girl that's Canadian. She's funny. Wendy, I think is her name.
Huh?
Wendy.
Wendy? Yeah.
She's Canadian.
There's
I don't
Wendy,
think so.
Sulky,
I tried to-
Irene, and the fourth girl nobody knows.
Oh no!
I don't think it's very good.
The Ringo.
I mean, there's water right there.
Okie dokie.
Maybe we get something later.
Is there anything?
Yeah, you already got it. There's the
He's just doing a Gooigi check.
Luigi check.
plug in a mouse.
I know.
Spooky.
Bathrooms are spooky. Just naturally.
Naturally.
Spooky.
Like, people have pooped here.
Alright, John, your turn to try it.
Both.
Okay. That's a lot.
I don't think that was finished.
Nailed it.
You got
Let's see.
nothing.
You
probably won't use this.
You got the satisfaction of doing it.
It's true.
I just
I'd
want
like to see what it does.
John did it. He did the golf.
Did he?
It did
No.
nothing,
You did nothing.
but he did it. And we're proud of him. Oh no, ghost.
The police are after you.
Oh, they do have lights.
I don't know why it's like you get
Seems like a bad idea though. You're basically carrying like a device to kill your other friend, your ghost friend.
Where'd you go?
Yeah, there it is.
Like all you have to do is turn around.
Trying to throw hands.
Whoa, yeah.
Oh, my jacket.
Yeah.
Oh, you can hit these again. They probably won't
Trying to
stop
get
anything.
the string
Tassel.
through
Oh.
the back of
Okay.
once you make a map, you can use this.
I don't know why I saying there's just stuff like that.
I know, that's
Yeah.
bad.
I don't know why they felt the need to put the gems back.
Yeah.
That is very odd.
There you go.
I don't remember the background over there anymore. That'll be cool. I can use that one.
Art.
You need that.
Oh, I'm
Kinda.
sorry, I didn't see the chat. Sorry, Lorgami.
What's up?
Lorgami's heard Dynamite. I assume a BTS song.
Yeah, that's the one that
Thought
I
it
hear
was
on the radio
funny.
all the time.
Does that have like an English version, or is it
It's
just
only
like-
English, I think.
Okay,
Yeah.
'cause they did put out an English album.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They said they wanted to put out English songs during the pandemic so that their fans could sing along to stuff while they're like cooped up. Something like that, right?
Yeah, it was
I
a
know.
gift to their fans during the
I didn't
pandemic
try to
because they know
steam
they
over
have
the
such a big
bathroom
global
with
fan
luggage.
base. But like, usually if people learn the words,
I can't
they might not be
imagine doing
fluent in
anything.
Korean,
Maybe
so
try
they
it.
don't understand what they're singing. So we wanted to make
I don't
English
know
songs
what's
so they
that.
can understand what they're singing.
Fair enough.
I think they're just fine.
I think they're fine too.
Yeah, there ain't nothing wrong with BTS.
spooky.
Yeah.
Some of them are kind of funny, and they make fun of their non-English speaking
Yeah.
bandmates. Look at that toilet paper.
And more money. But
I get it. I get it.
Oh,
he's got a chest.
I was looking at Mike like, why is Mike just standing there?
what?
Eating.
I'm eating.
Luigi makes good noises.
He does.
John's playing cleanup right now.
You're just going back to old areas that you can
Oh,
go to
whoops, I
before?
didn't mean to-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Might as well. Like
Are we on the 5th floor right now?
Yeah.
It's a chest. Earl.
That was it.
I got it.
This is a good-
I don't know why I did
I do like the.
that. Yeah, it's pretty good.
It's like a flip or something.
It's like flubber.
I got it before. I
Who
was
else?
thinking maybe it'll drop it.
Blackpink.
Something to do.
But you got the room. He's just a crazy scientist man that does testing. Wait, play the radio again. I want to hear it again.
Oh, you're right.
Chad, who do you like from Korea? What? It's a fair question. Yeah, anyone.
My favorite boy band will probably always be EXO. Just because they debuted when I was in college. Prime pop time.
I never really got super into K-pop.
Crime, K-pop time.
I enjoy it.
There's quite an era for it. Yeah.
I haven't listened to it in a while. Which is funny because it got really big.
Did you guys go past the couch yet, or is that
We did.
Is that progress?
John did the
No.
couch.
Let's just go to the old room. So I think the third floor is progress now.
So you went to Peach's room and Mario's room?
But we're still missing 2.
Wow.
1 now?
Did
No,
you
I
get
wasn't paying
the
attention.
Did you get the gargoyle, Joe?
No.
I think that's outside.
It is. You got to a patio. I saw you on it.
Yeah. So go back. It's this room. I think.
No.
Yeah. I mean, yes, it's on the patio, but
Not
no,
the patio.
It's not
with
the patio.
gargoyle.
I haven't gotten out there. Yeah,
I
there
mean,
was something.
John hasn't been out there. I
Also,
don't think Luigi needs to do anything after.
There's a plant. Did you do stuff with the plant?
Probably did. I think, yeah, I think he did.
Did you water the plant?
No.
No.
Did you water the
I
plant?
think he killed the plant.
Did you water the plant?
Did I already kill it?
Water the plant.
I think you could probably fix it.
Water the plant.
I could try it. I don't know.
Yeah, the big X button.
Oh,
X is a decision.
Oh, okay. I thought I was already spurting out water, so then.
Try it again.
How about this one over here?
Water them plants.
Are plants like Zelda torches? Get them all.
That seems to be it.
You'd only have to hit it if you see the button.
Okay.
Is the thing when you come back later or you do this?
No, you killed it.
Oh.
Maybe the other one has something. What do you do with the plants, Pete?
I don't know, there's something you do with the plants. That might be the other patio. Did you telescope?
I know the first game
Yeah, we
you
did.
could water a plant each chapter and then it would drop a diamond.
Hello, Piff.
Well, I don't know.
These plants seem to suck.
Yeah, where am I going? Where's this pad again?
Oh.
Oh, fine.
It's probably connected to Peach's room.
It's probably why I don't
Run
get there.
Is there? Oh, that's not it.
Hello.
Pretty sure.
No, I think it just runs it a bit.
Sure, there's a run button.
Oh, hi to him.
Try the triggers.
I did.
No, the
I
triggers
tried all
are
the triggers.
stuff.
And triggers do things.
Yeah.
Oh, my phone
I didn't hit a run button to do that.
Like I said, it's just. I think it's a certain amount of time after you move without activating stuff.
Pete, did you play this video game?
Yeah, a while ago.
There's a hidden door behind the luggage in the corner.
Oh, okay.
That looks right, yeah.
Oh, I see. Yes, I totally see. No.
Black light.
I know, I was pressing X to use the black light and I accidentally opened the door. That's also the same button.
These can hurt you.
I grabbed onto the bed accidentally.
It happens. Alright.
That looks like
Water that
water.
way.
Yeah.
Yeah. You don't want a lot of these piss flowers. Come on.
Piss flower.
No.
I'm pretty sure you can.
It's not prompting me.
About the other guys.
Oh, yeah, maybe these guys. There we go.
Huh.
I don't like the noise it gives.
Did you have another prompt back there?
I don't think so.
I thought I saw it come up again, but maybe it was still on coming back. Yeah, but what is this accomplished?
That's how you get to the.
Yeah, I saw the gargoyle on the right.
Yeah.
Ah! Did you see that? The water can?
Yeah, I came back.
Spooky. Remember when Luigi killed himself and was walking through a grave?
Luigi. Oh.
Where's the last one?
You'll never know.
How come Luigi's not scared of this now?
Yeah.
He was scared earlier.
Water you again? I don't know.
Probably not. No, it's not even giving me the prompt now.
Well, they're like super dead now. Oh.
I guess. Yeah. I was able to rewater the other ones.
We'll never know.
Pick up all.
Like the one next to the
What's the next McDonald's celebrity meal?
I don't know, man.
Looks like there's an outside area over here.
Okay, good job.
Is that like
Danny DeVito.
That looks like you can move it.
Yeah, you're right.
Where's the pit bull McDonald's meal?
Worldwide.
Oh,
Yeah.
maybe. Oh, I might have messed it up now that I opened up the door. Didn't reset.
You can probably join me now.
Googums.
Coop. Now you work together.
Let's water those plants again.
Wow.
Sure is.
Yeah.
And that's just
A broken
open.
window.
Yep.
Yeah.
How'd you even find this the first time, Mike?
Mike didn't go in there before.
Mike, why did you find this the first time?
What'd you find? The patio?
Yeah.
You get a gem?
They don't know where it is.
There's
Probably no bathroom that has a drain or something.
I'm pretty sure he did all those.
Yeah.
It's hard to know because
You like
you'd have to like check everything you've done already.
Or I did.
Okay.
Somewhere.
Could try that one bathroom with the suitcase. You tried to. I don't know why it would work, but you tried.
Which one? This one?
I don't know. Yeah, maybe.
I don't know what I'm doing.
I'm just here. I'm
No,
Luigi.
it's Luigi's bathroom.
Okay, we already.
blacklight
You already did that.
I went
Before you got the gold bar.
along with the luggage.
Oh. Which one's that? Is it still?
Yeah, it just, you can open it. That's about it.
You already used it.
Welcome back.
Luigi doesn't want to take that fall again.
I understand. Oh, nice shot.
Always with the shot.
This one?
Oh,
Kill.
Rude.
Give me anything.
everything.
Where's the point?
I mean, I can't grind on ghosts. I mean, there'll be more ghosts.
You can live. You looking? I think.
Wouldn't give me the extra, but it was probably already.
No, ghosts, they don't deserve the cruelty you do to them.
Oh! Sure, you haven't done this one.
Yeah.
Just aim at each other.
Yeah, there's a crate in the wall over there.
Yeah, there is.
Here did that. Yeah, we definitely probably go for
Maybe we'll learn something.
Oh, yeah.
It became a cleared room. Congratulations.
Clear is the first step towards secret. Not always, though.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's kind of crazy.
What?
It's pretty brutal. Luigi's pretty brutal with the ghosts. He just smashes the shit out of
Yeah, that's pretty
He's just done with them. He's
I
tired
reclaimed
of
the
them.
I didn't see all the gems you got, so sorry. Do you remember?
Sure.
It's the last one.
Oh my god.
The last gem you grabbed.
No, I mean, literally, it's the last one on the list.
Oh
It's
my
doubtful
God.
that the gem's in here if there's already a gem in here.
Yeah.
You don't want to put two collectibles in the same room. Too much.
That's pretty good.
It's not
Just give him a hat.
I like the rope flopping around on,
He already has a hat,
on
but
Luigi's head.
no, he has a double hat. It's good.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
did you guys do room 502?
Which one's that?
It
That's
sounds like
Mario's
one of the
room.
old rooms.
Huh?
502 is Mario's room.
I think they're just checking this one, and then maybe they can go back.
Sure.
You did this.
502 got done because that was the great in this bathroom, right?
Oh.
Pete, I assume that's what you're looking at.
All the bathrooms look the same to me.
I know.
I'm bathroom racist.
What gem you
I mean, they just need the last one. They can pause and
Color.
So
Yellow,
we don't know the
probably?
color.
Yellow is probably the color, yeah.
Yeah, it's in 502.
Okay.
Well, there's Mario's room.
Ah, ghost.
Pardon me.
You turned on the water.
Yes?
There was a water puzzle. I don't remember if that was that room or not.
Pardon
Yeah.
me.
I did it.
But that was a turn off water puzzle, the one I
Did you
remember.
look in the shower after you messed with the water?
No.
No, I don't think so.
I like that they try to get you with the flashlight. Was it like a mag light?
Yeah.
No.
Alright.
I think you have to go downstairs again.
Yeah, maybe you go downstairs
And
and
change the water.
play the water.
No, see, the water is up there.
I did
Unless you can
switch
change
it
it
already.
again.
Blow it.
I did.
I guess go the other way.
But blow it the other way.
I'll blow it.
But he already solved this, so okay.
Something's happened.
So that made the water go in front of the chest.
Which was how it was when I got here.
Mike, can you check the back?
You have to turn the shower on after you fix the water.
The water's not.
Oh, I guess
Fix
go back
the
to
water.
fix it.
Yeah.
I guess it's fixed. doesn't look fixed.
Shower, shower.
Oh, there's an X thing over to the left.
That's the toilet, I think.
Oh, is it still the toilet? Crazy.
I mean, maybe it'll still do
Just
stuff.
push the knob and turn the shower on.
Oh, I also have to do it.
You did. You found bread.
Wow.
Is it cork?
You meant to puncture it.
Oh, it's so tiny.
Oh,
I win.
that was also splitting the wishbone.
Oh.
Alright, pea sweets. I get it.
It's Trixie.
You see, these are called the RIP sweets.
I don't get it.
I think we can
Really
go to the,
important person?
I think we can go to the third floor now.
Yeah.
Congratulations. Now that you're
Going the wrong way to go.
Simultaneous murder of ghosts. Ghost
I'm not hitting a run button, I'll tell you that much.
No, I told him.
I don't think there's a run button. I think it just happens when
It happens after a certain amount of time of not hitting any, of not activating any of your powers.
E102.
Sure. He just refused to listen to me when I told him that. He's like, no, there's a button. I'm like, no, there's fucking not. I watched him.
Alright. To the third floor, baby.
Every time he would stop and like suck in, he would stop his fast movement.
give
So
Luigi
good.
a hat, Mike.
That's so good. And then Luigi looked at the screen, looked at his head when he did it.
It goes through him.
Yes.
Yeah,
It's made of goo.
He's corporal enough for other things. It's hard to tell.
yeah, but it's fast moving. It would just go.
Wakey boy, just get out there, boy.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, Luigi, the lights are on. Nothing to be afraid of.
Hey, Luigi.
Hello.
Anything that goes that quick would just go right through.
We're looking at this.
Okay.
This looks like puzzles.
Oh
Solution.
no, not puzzle.
It's a shopping map.
Dresses.
I don't know what that means right now. So.
Oh, this is the shopping
Well,
floor.
at one place you buy dresses and suit, and the other place you buy scissors. So that's it.
Only scissors.
Yeah.
I need a key.
There's a chest. My scissors here. Go through the grate.
Nothing
Oh, yeah,
but
I get the
scissors.
scissors.
I love that the store.
I was looking for a door. I was like, wait.
Wait, I'm Gooigi.
Do they have shears also?
No, just scissors.
Clippers. Luigi.
Shears. Shears, yes. Definitely not.
Luigi,
Doesn't matter.
I just like the idea of Luigi slap.
Definitely not.
I was walking into the bar.
I know. I was more angry at the game.
That poster moved.
Just over
Yeah.
there.
Get these pictures.
Now I'm hitting Luigi.
Chest the chesto.
And he's not locking on the plunger, but yeah, he's. I don't know what he did. There's money he's up to.
Chesto. Looks like it's up before.
Wow.
No.
Wow. I think that one's real.
I have to find another way to get El Chesto.
Ladies' bathroom you can't go in there.
I know.
There's only one that I.
Achievement, answer all phones.
Still on Luigi.
Down the secret phone.
I didn't realize they like dodge stuff.
I'm gonna take your secret.
No. Still nothing.
There's a ghost.
Get him!
Get him. Just Mike.
Oh, this is a flashlight.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. Oh, no, it's not.
It's the other flashlight.
Exorcist decision.
If there's one thing we learned we feel about this game, it's that X is a decision.
Yeah.
Smash Luigi.
Yeah, you did.
Wow.
Yep. No.
Oh, I might have been screwing up
I got him. Got him. Okay.
There's bombing money. Go get that money.
I think I got it all. I got them all.
Franken man. Playing a horse. Playing around like horse playing. Horse radishes.
We're going in.
Horses.
Looks like
This is Mark's men's bathroom. There are no urinals.
Not. I mean, there is something that you need that light for in this room.
No, we do.
Yeah.
I like how you all managed to miss it.
Yeah, but they don't take up a spot for a man that needs to pee.
Yeah. Haha. Yep. Yeah.
John,
You Luigi with that.
shine the light at the mirror.
Now we're in the ladies' room.
Oh no.
Oh, you need to turn the water off in the other room first, I think.
Makes sense.
You were shooting the light at the mirror, but it's not in the mirror.
Look in the
Yeah,
mirror.
that's what's not in there.
That's how mirrors work.
But not a special magic
Oh.
light, I guess.
Hit me with the
Oh.
ball.
Straight.
Light in that. You're
I
shooting.
think that's how you turn the water off.
Watch out for spiders.
Yeah, you gotta get the spider.
Why would Luigi even fear spiders?
Luigi
He
fears.
doesn't fear anything.
He doesn't, but they just hurt him.
Well, why would the venom affect?
They're liquid. Venom is liquid.
But why would it affect Luigi?
It dissolves his body.
He has no blood.
It
There was a
still
ghost on
dissolves his body, just like water does.
There was a ghost on the toilet. Oh, there's gold. Get the gold. Screw that objective. Get the gold first.
Okay.
Now you can see the water eat all.
And he, like, how viscous it was the, like if you threw ketchup at him.
Yeah, that hurt.
Only a little.
That hurts me.
Hurts my soul.
It looked like he was
It's a sound effect.
That looks like you can just pick it
that
up.
is it. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He didn't want to.
Oh,
Got
not yet.
toilet.
We got
Yeah.
And feel free to look around a bit. Maybe there's something else.
That picture might be.
Toilet paper money, maybe? Doesn't look like it, but maybe it'll still drop some.
Go in this
Not made
drain.
of toilet paper money.
You had toilet paper money.
No, I mean there is stuff.
Go in this drain.
If you jump, it usually affects, like, will move stuff that's interactable.
I mean, you destroyed that toilet roll. Good.
You helped make the world and you know a bunch of stuff.
There was an interaction in the toilet.
I don't know what's in.
I have
I don't know what the world
I like how Luigi's have to
I have
get up
lore that I
and use
can
that.
give to everybody.
Oh, where's the door?
Actually,
Well, try this one. Yeah.
Okay.
Huh?
That one.
That one, the lid was closed.
Yeah, you know, it's bars.
Fair enough.
You want me to be a bard?
It
It doesn't want me to be a bard.
No, it would affect my.
The big bard.
Oh god.
If you're gonna be a bard, then there's the kind of
No, John, go back.
He incentivizes me to
Don't go in this drain that has water in it.
skills.
I bet I'll just dump you in water, but I just want to know.
Yeah.
You're gamifying this too much.
Wait, what?
Oh my god, I don't
Fell
know.
in the water.
I know, but then the case I found.
Yeah, I know.
If I can tell you, if you guys need somebody to round out your,
Huh?
like, if there's too many skills in one area, I usually throw in an NPC to, like, make sure that there's somebody, like, oh, there won't be a total party kill here.
Okay, yeah.
You have a healer.
That's good, that makes sense.
But,
No, it's just like. I mean,
Talk about
usually if you
things
have
we
a
roll.
bard, they're probably the one that's gonna do like the talking stuff.
sure, I'm also
I
listening to
probably
a campaign where this lady has -1 to charisma and she does all the intimidation and talking. It doesn't matter.
Well, I can't decide if I want to be ranger or.
Oh yeah, you
It's
got
a
the key
hard
and everything. You got like the whole thing.
You can always multi-class too.
Gooigi does all the work.
I've never liked multi-class.
I don't know if I'd want
It's hard to balance
to
because
try that just yet.
yeah.
I'd like to actually just play simple for now.
Yeah.
By simple, I mean, here are all these
Let's
optional
beat his ass.
rules that I want to throw at you.
What's he gonna do against the 2 up?
Home blood, home blood.
Almost more.
He's scared.
He has a flashlight.
And he,
Yeah, we discovered ghosts have flashlights.
the very thing.
But it's not a it's not a special strobe flashlight.
So they can get into the
Yeah.
vault that they...
It doesn't hurt them. Like his regular flashlight doesn't hurt them. Just his magical super flashlight does.
Okay.
It used to.
He just dropped it.
I know.
Bad guard.
Yeah.
All you
Ghosts
do-
have evolved.
All I have to do before is just turn it on and turn it off. And they're like,
Luigi
oh my
can
god.
walk through those bars.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
Go on there.
Oh no, money.
Well,
It's your fault, Mike. Cash registers.
Good night of cashing it.
Yeah, open the change door.
Somebody has to hit a button.
I tried.
You're close to pulling it. It's like moving.
Yeah, I'm just saying, it, like, it wouldn't
Not
make a
plunging.
lot of sense to have
oh, turns out you just press X on it.
It's got a key.
It's always worth a try.
You're gamifying it too much.
It's a handle.
You know?
It's locked though.
So mechanically, if there are 2 people who are good at it,
How can I, like,
you can give somebody the help action. After you pass a certain level, you can give somebody the help action to
There's
do
a gem up
something,
there.
and then they can roll with advantage.
Yes.
So you can try to give the help action no matter what, but you still have to pass that DC check.
Sure.
But the better you are, the more likely you are to be able to actually give the help action.
I see.
Shut up, you guys.
I don't know.
What is this one?
I'm a gamifier.
Oh, it's under the escalator.
It's the
Okay.
game.
RP.
It's a game.
You make it no fun.
What
I can't have the same skills you'll have. That's not optimal. I don't want to do that.
I don't even know.
I don't know what those guys are talking about over there.
I just don't want to, like, be like,
What-
oh, I
what's
made my
going
character good at talking, and then you're like, I dumped all my
You have
points in
knowledge,
charisma,
bro.
so I'm just better at talking, and so I have this, like, skill I, like, invested in, and then I never use it, because you're just always better at it.
That's fair.
I'm more concerned about that.
You guys be really annoying.
Yeah, it is annoying.
He is annoying.
Like, yeah, you said it.
You can turn them off, I guess.
He interrupts.
Oh, that's right. I could turn them off.
Oh, yeah, that's showing a.
Wow.
Money.
Your pipes were clogged with money.
Yeah, Tiff, your money, your pipes might also be clogged with money.
Yeah.
Pretty nice.
They're not.
that.
I can assure you they are not.
I mean, if you
That
collect
would-
all the hair, you
That
can
would
make like
require me
dolls
to
and
have
sell them on
money in the
Etsy.
first place.
Look, I'm just trying to make some money out of anything.
Sure.
I don't think it's fair.
You think?
So I cleaned it out last time, and I like haven't shaved or anything since.
Forrest, do you want to still play that? Sorry.
Possibly? I don't know.
I'll send you guys what I have. I'll probably polish it off tomorrow at work,
Oh, it's a barber shop.
and I
I don't know
can
if we can
send
get in it.
Doesn't? It's not a store that
Yeah,
sells.
the piece. We can send it to you guys.
What a shame.
Sure. Sounds good, Angie. Be fun.
I don't know what's in it. Except security guard.
Espresso.
There's a light. Flash that light.
Yeah.
Let me put a finger.
Did you get anything out of it? You're on the other side.
Get it?
I think it's too far.
Yeah, probably. You probably have to be in the on the other side of the counter.
They probably don't want you to activate it when you can't get the things.
But that is another vent that, or grate that Luigi can go in.
You can probably go in here.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh, that too. I didn't see that. Nice job.
Double vent.
Yeah.
You've made it into the barber shop.
I don't know that I appreciate the Gooigi noises.
Oh, they're amazing.
Luigi is the best.
I hated
His life.
I hated
Triple
them, but I grew
vent.
to love them.
Saw him vent. Open that shit.
What would Kinana say about them?
You got a pearl this time.
About what?
That's like the highest one.
Nothing.
Oh no!
Oh no.
You can come down, but you'll never escape. So you probably still want to go back.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know if you can. I think it's basically just for that.
Oh, you can't do anything in the barber shop?
Yeah, I don't think you can.
I'll try, but you're probably right.
I think there's a ledge around where he falls. Yeah, so you can't fall off it. It's just a secret.
It's
bonus.
only for specific
Video games.
Yeah.
Oh, video game.
Oh, go back in there. Or not back in there. And for the first one.
That's something we can explore.
Can be like the remnants of
You get sucks.
the active one.
Hold on. Oh, I can't.
That one's
Hold
metal.
on.
Ah.
There's really not gonna be.
Oh no, that's the wrong thing.
you actually chose to talk to him.
Everything is happening here.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know if
I
that's
won't
called
have to.
counterfeits.
I'll just tell you guys wasted
might.
2 weeks of travel.
We'll find out.
Very insistent. It's... Yeah.
You need another key. To
Yeah.
be fair, that is the security guard's key. Is that had that
Yes.
symbol.
Yeah, that symbol.
Yeah.
So you know, if you went and did that, you'd be able to open those treasure or those.
They're very trusting of the security guards. Here's the keys to my register.
I don't know.
Something on the wall.
No, it did not solve that.
Oh, okay.
You guys just there to...
There's a gem behind the glass.
I don't need to get into my gun.
Can you smash the glass
Smash
with the...
Yeah.
Smash the luggage into the glass.
No, I was considering. But
I would do it slightly farther away.
yeah.
Of course, can look at the world map.
Wait, what, you tried, Lake?
Oh, that?
I was
back
trying to
one.
break. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I thought you were thinking of the one in the back.
No, I was thinking of that one, but that makes sense too.
Well, you can spin? No, I like this plan better. Get it.
Hey!
You can do that.
But I still missed the
It's
side.
okay, we now know it works.
Can you spin the center thing?
No, we're doing this.
Okay.
I don't even know how we would spend something.
Low on it. Yeah, that's good.
Can you move that first? Maybe it's weighing it down.
Yeah, well, you might as well
fuck it
try
up.
to,
Let's
yeah.
get that.
Maybe hit the big heavy thing onto the middle thing like a button.
Oh, yeah, maybe. I can see that.
Why is it my turn?
Oh, yeah, because this is all Gooigi stuff.
Luigi's trapped outside.
Yeah,
Luigi.
That's what I said, Luigi.
it works.
We turned off the EGAD hints, but he's still calling.
Yeah, that
What's
is.
the story?
You gotta
This
get
is not the story, it's not.
you drag it away from the button.
Yeah.
You have to drag it around in a circle.
Yeah,
Drag
destroy
it
that.
around the button.
What I'm saying is EGAD, stop calling.
Whoa!
Whoa.
Alright.
Alright, we find speed
Wait,
run
that worked
tech.
for me, actually.
That would be a great way to like break this thing. One more.
Probably, yeah.
That one was baby one. Try it though.
It might work.
Get paid, get paid, get paid.
Stuff as fast as you can.
Yeah, there's
down
Luigi.
there.
A brief cameo by Luigi. Like I said, Luigi does all the work.
I
Luigi's like, I want to have
He's
fun.
not,
I
you
know.
got the kid.
That's where the door is.
And then Luigi's just
But
standing
I
there
can
like,
still be there.
I
Can you
want
break
fun.
the other glass?
I don't think so.
I don't think
No,
so.
I think you can. if
Points to
you
the left. In the other case.
Oh, there you go.
could. He just. He
I was
couldn't
too
get.
close, I guess.
There was a pearl in there.
It was a bad swing.
Don't forget the dark light.
Yeah.
I did.
I usually try to dark light every room.
Yeah, this sucks.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Constantly. Like, I feel like they're playing the game. They're exploring, they're looking for treasure.
I don't remember.
And the game's just like, yo, do the
Oh,
thing.
no, you do that all the time.
I think
I turned
you
off-
must stop or something because I don't really remember.
I turned off hints and you're still doing it? I don't need hints when I got my family around me, but
Damn.
No.
probably bad.
It looks like a area that would be a secret.
What's wrong with being fine?
There's nothing wrong.
Okay.
Just because I don't want to have a redundant character that doesn't bring anything unique to the party.
Just make what you want and then play it that way.
You know, okay.
I don't. Oh,
Or if I make what I want, and then it's just like, oh, I don't get to do
Well,
anything.
finally was like, well,
Here's
Oh
that.
yeah, we can just get
Just make it sound like it won't be any fun to play with you. Because you're gonna be like,
well, what?
What?
you're gonna be like, oh, you're
I'm
doing
trying-
stuff that
I'm
I want to
actively
do.
trying to prevent that.
No, you gotta go up. I think.
I will
this is
never
good.
make it so that there's like a
Oh, yeah.
Alright.
That's not what I meant. It's just like,
Yeah.
Just make a character and not worry about it.
I understand that. Feels okay.
now send the Gooigi.
Meow.
He's got a key in his body.
I think that's a spade in there. I mean, you can still go in and
what I want to make is something that can contribute.
That spider was bothering me. Like, this.
The heart was in the
Within the
second one.
Yeah,
Murder.
barber shop, I believe. I think the barber shop.
Like, I'm just making a fucking dwarf part and not worrying about anything.
Oh, and that blue backpack is super cute.
I know, it's really
Pick
cute.
up that coin. Oh god.
Don't make a dwarf part in that game if you're gonna play him in the dwarf.
No, it's not a real fucking game.
Damn.
I don't get to do actual dwarf parts.
There's still a coin.
Yeah, very fun.
Then like see a dragon ball. I doubt it'll come up
Yeah.
that I can actually do fun stuff in that.
Use.
The piranha plants. Rats.
Yeah, they can do a number on you if you're not careful. Oh, go. Good job.
That worked. It helped that they all ran into him.
They
Yeah.
sure did.
Take me, Luigi. I want to die.
They don't die when you go to that.
They like explode, Mike.
No, it's fine.
They fucking die.
There's also a room to your left, in the back left.
You're right.
Oh, the one backpack lives.
Yeah, one backpack is cute and look.
We might have.
I just wouldn't want to play D&D like we play something like Divinity where it's like we're worrying about fucking
You don't have to.
min-max
Fine.
shit constantly.
You don't
I
have
have no interest.
I'm not telling you.
to. Yeah, you're saying how he
Punches.
Sure.
I was like, oh, if you're doing that, then I'll do something different.
Yeah.
Flashlight.
I'm not trying to influence your decision
Yeah.
at all.
Slam.
If anything, I'm trying to let you have the
I
spotlight.
feel like, did that money exist?
I don't know.
I was playing with open space.
Easy numbers. Fucking numbers. You can do whatever you want.
That's not the ball, it's good work.
I just don't know if crunching numbers sounds fun in that kind of game. Like
You
at all.
don't
In a D&D type
This
game.
sounds like
Pith would get something else out of D&D that you
You
would.
cleared it.
Yeah. That doesn't seem like the point of D&D to me.
Now get the
I
donuts.
guess you. That's
Feed
fine.
Paul Blur.
Yeah.
Oh no. They
there's
all
not
touch the floor.
one singular
Oh no, that
point.
voice.
That coin's in the,
Yeah.
the chest.
For me, I always
Oh,
like
you
getting
got
a
it.
good story out of it, but there's
The only
nothing
reason
that
I know
stops.
some of the stuff is like found a site designed entirely towards this sort of thing.
Right.
When I think
People play the game like that.
When I think of D&D, I
Fleshy.
think of like a really fun story and stuff, but nothing's stopping the stats and stuff from.
Oh no, your
Right.
espresso machine's full of coins.
Yeah, I made
Like
a
you can definitely
like yell.
you can focus on both.
Just the coffee machine to give it to you guys. You guys love coffee. He does.
Hey, yeah, I found there's a ghost espresso machine.
He would love it. It's
Oh,
ghost
you would
and
definitely
coffee.
love that.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You probably would. Oh.
You can have a feeling?
I don't actually remember that you got
It'll
coffee.
make more sense.
It's from
I thought the key was somehow stopping you.
It's from Superstar Saga.
What are you doing?
You're looking at the key.
Oh.
Oh
Also
yeah,
that
he
gate
made
open.
the coffee and
Yeah,
the coffee houses.
the
I'm gonna make a
coffee.
character who
Or
doesn't
you make
participate
bean
in
juice.
combat.
Yeah, with bean juice.
Why does he keep looking at it?
Poppy.
Don't know.
I can't
To
move.
show you.
Do whatever
You have a
I
diamond
want.
key.
People
But
will
I
definitely
couldn't
try to
move when he was
tell
looking
you
at
that.
it.
Diamond.
Keep doing your job.
How is that? How is that better than you like? Oh, I'm gonna crunch numbers. How is that less? No fun.
Luigi gets 0.
Luigi is soulless.
Well, Bubbly
I love
knows.
Luigi.
Luigi.
Yeah.
You let that happen. That's Luigi.
Don't hurt me. No, I can only cheer you on. I know this is a tough battle.
It would have been cool if you did this fight before opening the door, and you open the door with the ghost.
Ooh, I can
Yeah, you can light it,
still support you.
Be careful if you get blind, Luigi.
I'm blind.
I don't know how, because isn't that people's, but, you know, video games.
Stop backing up.
You need them to touch your
Yeah,
thing.
you have to touch the vacuum to them.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You never
Now
touch
you
it.
can back up.
Resting pineapples.
You gotta put the fit.
Resting pineapples.
I thought it would slowly get into my vacuum.
No, they get sucked in at the same speed you back up. So
Okay.
you just went like this.
Use the key to get a key. Video games.
I
Yeah,
know.
now you have to go back to the first one. The store had the
Oh
heart.
no. Yeah, let's go.
I don't like the half, like, when you stop midway.
Maybe that's good.
Downstairs.
I'm bringing this table with
The heart one is downstairs.
Uh,
The first
So
one.
what kind of character are you gonna
this
play?
guy.
though?
Look,
They're-
this,
they're outside,
look, yeah,
yeah.
they're on the light.
So I
Look.
was trying to decide between a
Oh.
ranger and a
He's
rogue.
gonna play Gooigi. He's RP Gooigi.
But if you're
Yeah.
a
Yeah,
bard,
this just
I
became the
feel like I
Luigi
probably
show all of a
will
sudden.
lean towards ranger.
I was gonna say, you had the whole beginning.
No,
I'm not sure. Yeah,
that's why I played so much.
kind of like the idea of
I
being
Yeah.
this like winged tiefling thing, but I'm not sure if that's like the best fit for.
don't know what that was all
ranger,
about. You
but
figured
maybe
that
it
out.
doesn't fucking matter. I don't know.
It doesn't matter.
Oh my god, you
You
figured
can
it
create
out?
any backstory you
Oh.
want.
Oh, loads of money.
Just count the stand in it, John.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true.
The
I guess
thing
like
is
that.
that
Oh, the mini.
You're so tiny. Stand in those coins.
Yeah, get the money first. It's more important.
Damn.
Yeah.
Oh no, Luigi. Remember, Luigi has less health.
For that.
You ever pull that thing?
I think that's what made the thing disappear.
Fuck the key, get the coins.
Oh,
I don't know what flashed the thing that made the wall disappear.
Oh yeah.
Maybe there's more than
I
coins in
think,
there
I think
too.
that opens up the shutter next to
Suck
it.
them coins.
There might be some more stuff than the coins in here. Look around.
Now jump.
I don't know, go ahead and jump.
Send all the coins you want.
Too late.
There's some in the save.
Yeah. Rug.
I feel like I need to like research what the deal with tieflings
That's-
actually is.
What's
They're
the
probably
deal?
gonna do that.
They're demon people.
Yeah, but like, you need to know more than that.
What's their motivation?
What? How are they treated? Like what is like?
That entirely depends on Angie's
Hi, buddy.
world.
Yeah.
Oh, I feel like I need. Oh, that's also important.
There's a,
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's why
that's-
I'm gonna try to.
Well, no, I'm just gonna crunch numbers. I don't care about the story at all.
I'm gonna.
that's what I'm saying. Like it's all about a story, but you can totally do both.
Yeah, you can.
It's fine. It's fine. play whatever you want. That's the whole thing.
Oh, I
about it.
remember. That's where you
You're
found
telling
the
me
goo
I'd
hole,
be
right?
no fun.
It's all about the liberty.
You ever did that goo hole, right?
Did I?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's just things reset and it upsets me.
Yeah.
Well, because then there was a ghost back there. I think actually the first time he came in that
There wasn't a ghost back there.
no, you couldn't pull the rope because that was never down.
I was never
It
down.
was up to begin with.
Yeah, I think you're right. And then.
So we kind of found it before.
Well, the idea
Okay.
is that this is like a road area.
What'd you get done?
The mill.
Spade. Okay, spade was.
Back up still.
Yeah, we just.
I don't know how.
You can cheat. Look on the.
Remember, monsters
Oh, yeah.
I don't think.
are not necessarily evil or
Somebody has to
anything
go down.
anymore.
Real Luigi has to go down.
Oh, who stacked those? They're really good.
Real Luigi has to no. See,
What do you need down?
straight
Oh,
down.
here.
Yeah, because Gooigi can't because it's
Luigi don't care.
I'm sorry. Was I?
Luigi was doing something.
fine.
They'll be fine. They'll still be there.
Yeah. No, do your thing.
Oh.
Where'd it go?
Wow, that was.
Yeah, I don't. That was weird.
I mean, it's the way the game's like reminding you, hey, you can make things appear.
Yeah, that could be.
Because it's a Nintendo game, they don't trust you. Club crackers. I love club crackers. Ghost shades.
I also want to be like a cool ghost.
So you can't blind him with those ones, but you can do the jump thing, and it'll knock him off.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
Yeah, I figured there was some workaround from your other skills.
Get him. Oh, yeah. Fast.
You gotta go like opposite to where he's from.
Yeah.
Now you got mini boys. And a regular boy.
That's gonna be a video game that mixing enemies.
This game's more about the combat than like the first game.
Not bad in the first game.
Yeah, but it's pretty simple. This has the
Oh,
slam.
catch the other one.
Yeah.
This has the slam and like the plunger. And,
Yeah, there's a few more mechanics.
like, they'll start mixing the plunger into stuff.
Sure.
I mean, they already did. I had to do it for the maid.
What?
The maid.
I don't like these chairs. Knock them over. Luigi, you can knock them over.
Look, they're doing poltergeist stuff. You guys aren't paying attention.
I was paying attention.
Yeah, they didn't. But I mentioned the poltergeist chair.
Well, I just wanted to do the Mike wanted to do things, so I wanted to follow him.
But there was water.
I said that. That's why I said Mike had to do it because I saw the water on the floor.
Yeah.
You died.
Is that it?
You'll
I
die.
assume you can go backwards around
Yeah,
the
you can go
corner.
around that.
Did it.
More bountiful harvests. Ooh,
Yeah.
and a stone.
What is that cut called?
Teardrop?
I guess a teardrop.
Works for me.
I don't know anything
Teardrop?
about stones. Precious stones.
Iggy Pop?
I don't know anything about Iggy Pop either.
I bet you do.
It's a big blind spot.
I feel like you do.
Not really.
I don't know much about you, Pop. All that remains.
It's the
The
key.
key.
It dropped out of me.
Well, it's going back in there.
Poltergeist chairs.
Yeah, I'll take. Oh,
Look at them. That's spooky.
What, this?
Yeah.
Oh, big deal.
Oh no.
I could do that. You could do that.
Alright, let's
When I would help the cafe close, we'd have to
stick a
stack
cork in
chairs
this.
with tables, and I would try
Oh
to
my
do
god,
funny
let's pay
things.
attention to what we're going
If
on
you're in the
now.
bathroom.
I'm gonna
Stop
go.
playing on that
$7.
escalator.
No, I'm gonna do it.
Here, I don't have cash anymore. You just absorb that.
Oh, missed.
What I
His
owe
dinner.
Forrest.
Bill.
What'd you owe you?
7, and you was 14.
You're 14.
Oh wait, you had to go down the thing to get in there, what, right?
No, but like it was.
No, that doesn't lead to the.
Oh yeah,
actual
it leads to
room.
the. It leads to the.
Thank you.
I think you have to. I don't know. I don't know how you open this.
Oh, that's
Wait,
There
wait.
you go.
Spin in here. Get the other one.
Yeah.
How would you do this on your.
Because you can point with
You
one.
can like
and
once
swap
you're
it.
spraying with Luigi, the component will stay.
Yeah.
I thought you were like asking the in-world explanation.
So,
Like, how would the barber get in his own shop?
That's true.
Open up for the day. Oh, time to pull out my dual vacuum cleaners.
yeah.
Oh, where's that game? Where Luigi dual wields vacuum cleaners.
That's a good question.
And he like jumps in like bullet
That's what 4 does?
Yeah.
Okay.
And 3-player.
John Woo's Luigi's Mansion.
You have Luigi and Gooigi and Gooigi.
And Vin
These are
Diesel.
ghosts.
He's a boom.
No, it's just Vin Diesel.
What
Luigi sounds awesome.
What could Luigi do that the others couldn't? And
He's a ghost, he
He
goes through
go
walls.
through walls.
well, then what can't he do?
That'd be like special walls that ghosts can't go through.
You can't, yeah.
Light. You can't go in light.
Yeah. People.
But then if you
you can't stand people looking at him.
Yeah, if anyone looks at him, he doesn't like that.
But then if you clear a
Look at all
room,
those voters.
but then if you clear a room, then it's a missile. Luigi wouldn't be able to go
Luigi's
anymore.
dead.
Now I want them to do it because I think Luigi is a good name.
Luigi is.
You found the thing that could have guessed it was.
We already knew it existed. We saw it when we first came. Fuck that floor, John.
You know, I keep thinking it's gonna be inverted. I try to go up and I end up not going up.
You expect third-person things to be inverted?
I guess, I don't know. It just
The brain's
I
weird.
keep doing it.
I get first-person.
That's the superstar key.
Yes.
There's a way to get to that grate up there.
We were already
We
there.
did.
I did it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would probably expect it to be inverted.
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure the first game is inverted.
I couldn't tell you.
I mean, I don't know. I feel like it's a safe assumption. Given, you know.
Well, the Persona
I mean,
started.
this game has odd control. Oh no!
Wow, that's fucked up.
Mr. Luigi, I don't feel so good.
It's fucked up, man.
They murdered Luigi.
They know his sweetness.
Was it just like a way for them to transfer the key back to Luigi?
I think so.
I think this is where
They're
I got murdered by water a lot because of what Pete was doing.
I can't believe Pete murdered you.
The escalator's broke.
It's the escalator.
Stop playing on the escalator.
I'll make
That
it.
kid is.
I'll make it.
It's a joke.
What?
Oh.
Oh.
Quite good.
The joke is that the Shepard is my Shepard.
It's a good joke.
He's got a double tail.
Double.
Yeah, you got a double tail.
John, get in there.
You got both get on his tail. Get Reba on it.
Double.
Double slam.
Come on, swim.
Destroyed hammer.
We did it. We Space Jam.
An escalator can never break. It can only
Yes.
become stairs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You should never see an escalator temporarily out of order sign.
You do though.
Just escalator temporarily stairs.
Sorry for the convenience.
Sorry for the convenience.
Yeah.
Mitch had to
I remember that. I
Sorry
remember
for the
that now.
convenience.
Yeah.
I remember that joke now, yes.
They're in all ways better.
What are you up to?
Where's the coffee shop attached to the gift shop?
Is the coffee? Is this coffee spin too?
Oh, I guess it's in a hotel, so that's all under one business.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To what?
For the spot where you belong.
Oh no, because she's over that.
Yeah.
So it's,
Yeah.
yeah, I don't think you
it's
can.
okay.
I poured the spot with Mulan on my dog. Now he's gone.
Oh.
Can you look in there? That looks like something you look in. Yeah.
Yeah, let's see what Paul Blart's up to.
It's like, look at my awesome butt.
No, please stop.
Yeah, that's cute.
I did too.
Hang on.
I'm gonna make an arcade stick with elevator
You
button.
gotta shoot it.
And you gotta tear it down. Tear down the establishment.
I give you one. Bullshit.
What?
There's $1. Death to you.
Well,
It made you feel better. If I could just knock over vending machines in real life and not like have any consequences, I would do it.
no.
Damn it.
Yeah, he's got some good ones.
I feel like you really need his delivery.
Yeah, I can remember it.
Yeah.
Sorry for the convenience.
Oh, he's got shades because he's rent a cop.
Dead.
He's trying to roll.
Oh,
action
I
die.
see. I get it.
That roll.
I like how he's just scared.
I sent you the map for it.
See, that hurt him. He's a ghost.
Oh god, he's got a gun.
He's got a water gun.
Oh no.
Luigi, consider yourself dead.
But only Luigi can get in there.
Cover shooter.
Alright, Luigi.
Yeah, like that.
I wish I was Luigi.
Action roll.
Oh,
Oh, he belly bumps you.
You're almost dead. Which, you know.
Oh, you got his glasses off.
Yeah.
I think the range on that is a lot longer than you think it is, though.
Hey.
Suck.
I think sometimes flashlights.
Yeah.
You can offer support.
Yeah.
Please help me.
Yeah.
Well, Googi's now dead.
Get back in there, sport.
Make another one.
Luigi's great.
I've been temporarily inconvenienced. He's got his glasses back. He's dead.
Get back in there, sport.
Wasted.
I'll keep doing
I can make that effect in OBS if you want. There's a button I can hit that makes the screen black and white and just wasted comes up.
Oh.
Stop getting killed.
I can also do one that's like
Get
action
back in
ones.
there, sport.
What do you think his plan is? He's like, he just keeps making more.
I can do this all day.
Watch out, John!
I keep killing these.
Oh no!
What happened?
Betrayed it.
How the green things killed them.
Yeah, they
Go
I got a
sport.
shot off.
Yeah.
He shoots twice. Just like hit the head.
Oh, it's making some progress with this. One more. Go get him, sport.
Is there any bosses like in the first game where you get teleported into a weird dimension?
I don't remember.
I like the weird dimension. Not necessarily the boss fights. Though, I mean, it did give them a lot more space to play around.
This game has more boss fights. Those are for you.
This is why, again, this is why I played so long. Who's gonna become the Luigi show?
We always knew it was the
I
Luigi
didn't
show.
have room to run this problem there. I cornered
I
myself.
have a question. Is it possible to fail this?
No.
Question: did Nintendo games have fail states?
Even if I die, like the checkpoints have been really generous so far. At least for my yeah.
Odyssey doesn't have a fail state.
I'm trying to run.
But
the
in Odyssey, like if you
But I
die
have
and
more
like
room.
Lose money.
And it wasn't mine.
Do something more important.
you go back, and you might have to like redo platforming or something.
Just flashlight.
Like I
Sometimes.
said, I'm pretty sure you don't have to get anywhere near that close to get rid of his
I think you
box.
just have to
Oh,
flashlight.
do I have to do that?
Oh.
He doesn't have glasses. They
He
stay
put him. No, he put him on just.
He's not wearing glasses now.
No, yeah, just hit it.
Okay.
He sometimes goes back and gets them, but he was
But,
fine.
yeah, if you wait long enough, he'll put them back on.
Why is Luigi's Mansion fat shaming ghosts?
You do not have to be right next to him for the jump.
Ha-ha.
Or do you?
I figured it out.
It feels weird that like our grand collectible is elevator
What are you
buttons.
talking about?
Just put it on the max floor and just push the button, it'll work.
No, the ghost takes it and screws it in for you. They're like magic. What?
Alright, find the secret.
Wait, is
now.
Luigi disturbed by
I mean,
I'm not.
Wouldn't you be?
he's disturbed by his soulless.
What if there was a piffy? A whiff?
To quit.
Imagine.
I don't like saying this.
I could do a lot with that.
I know, I want to Gooigi.
You can get a lot done.
Yeah.
No, because in normal mode, you still have to mind control the thing.
Yeah, you get burnt with.
No, but you.
Mind broken.
You can do all kinds
Yeah.
of things with a D4. You know what I mean?
But also, you die instantly with
He
water.
doesn't control both at the same time.
Yeah, you need a second
I mean,
brain.
he's doing it now.
No, that's a second brain. That's John.
Yeah. I want that.
You don't have two brains.
I want someone to pretend to be me and do all the things I need to do.
Yeah.
Well, then you would just melt.
No, they would.
That's fucked up. Are we having ethics problems over
No,
there?
I'm just saying, if you send him out to go do anything, we live in Florida, he's not gonna last very long.
It's fine.
Wow.
Just give him an umbrella, it'll be okay.
Fine most of the time.
You can't even step in a puddle.
Whoa.
Avoid the puddle.
That water cooler destroyed him.
Hold up, how we doing? We got 2.
What?
He died to a water
2
cooler.
gems.
You killed that typewriter? I mean, it's cute, and I like it.
I tried to suck it.
And smash. Jump. I don't know.
I know, I tried to.
God, that's a good sturdy typewriter.
It sure is.
He's appearing on like the fourth wall.
What? How many gems are you missing?
2.
The actual fourth wall keeps appearing.
Oh,
Yeah, if you get close enough, it'll.
Yeah, I guess I was
I
seeing the
think-
blinds. I didn't know what else to call
That
it.
seems like a possibility, but oh well.
Well, you see 3 walls. There's the fourth wall.
My god.
It does kind of sound like personal music.
That was a joke, though.
But it does. It does.
This is jazz.
Oh, yeah, that's
That's the joke.
Is jazz a Persona reference?
Yeah. This part doesn't. It's just that one part, the beginning.
Alright, so all I need
It
to find
sounds
out-
very similar to a song
Yeah,
from
you
the
might
hit
have to-
video game Persona 5.
You might have to kill the dude back
Oh, maybe.
there. You might.
Is this room not solved?
They're looking for the gems.
Yeah. It wasn't worth
It
it.
had a lot of money in it.
It wasn't
I don't even
worth
think
it.
the other ones had money in it. That
I
one
do
did.
boo backpacks with that.
Maybe. I don't know the economy of this game yet.
Did you guys figure out? You find a way to spend money yet?
Go back to EGADS.
Yeah.
It wasn't open last time.
I'm sure
It
he'll
might
yell
be
at
now.
us when it's ready.
Yeah.
I'm
No, I
curious.
turned him off.
Like, if you don't get powers, I don't know. Is that all you get?
Costumes.
Yeah, maybe. Can we turn Luigi purple?
Why?
Make him
Does this help
wall.
at all with it? Not really.
Not really.
Wall.
Have we been
Luigi?
here?
That was the bathroom.
Okay.
Doesn't even make sense, Waluigi.
But that's
In
part of
English language.
That's still part of this floor though.
Yeah.
So
Can you bring them up again?
sure. So those are the 4.
What's 3-4 hotel shops? Question mark, question mark, question mark.
3, 4.
What are the question mark, question mark, question marks?
Oh,
Is it where your cursor is or where you are?
Oh, where your cursor is.
oh yeah, yeah.
Ah, okay.
So there's
There's someone behind you.
No, I think you're just off the map.
No, well, because that's first floor.
That's first floor, that's why. Yeah, you're right.
yeah. Okay.
Have you gone down there with Gooigi?
Yes.
Oh, it's
That's he entered the barber shop that way. It's not sleep. Only Gooigi. Nothing but Gooigi.
Wow.
Luigi's barely in this game.
Who's there?
Only Gooigi.
Throw that card.
I now understand where Gooigi stands are coming from.
Yeah.
They're like, I want Gooigi in Smash Brothers.
yeah. Why not?
I like Gooigi.
I want Gooigi in Fire Emblem now.
It's not like they have any better characters to add.
Yeah.
No.
You should put Mona.
Okay.
Yeah.
Here is one.
I can't believe Gooigi's dead now. He can't be smashed.
Yeah, he wouldn't really do well.
What, yeah, on the like water areas, like
Well, they let the Splatoon kids like have a little bit of time in the water,
I think they
and
should,
Charizard.
I think they should add a fourth Samus.
You wanna get in these?
I don't know. I feel like they almost.
There are 3 of them.
There's Samus, there's Naked Samus, and there's
Oh, yeah.
Edgy Samus.
Who's the 4th Samus?
You couldn't interact with those.
Edgier Samus.
SAX.
Yeah, there you go.
The SAX, but from the new game, because they got cross promote.
I mean, they could put an Emmy in. I can see that.
No, that's not Samus.
So there'll be like a bunch of Emmys.
Yeah.
That's not Samus.
But they've also like, I don't know.
So the escalator.
Yeah, that's dangerous.
I
It's
was
a
trying
dangerous
to
place.
think, like, what other characters?
Yeah,
It's-
like,
'cause there's only 2 Marios,
Yeah,
right?
Well, there's Green
The
Mario.
one in the mirror.
Like,
Yeah.
are there any other characters in Smash where you're like, that's just the same person? There's Mario and Dr. Mario.
Uh huh.
Yeah.
But is that it? Is it just
What's
the
it
two?
look like?
Is it just the 2 Marios
He
and the 3
just went around and
Samuses?
did the thing and.
You mean you mean
Spell
like
out money.
in lore the same person, and not just
I
in
mean,
character
technically, Dark
gameplay.
Samus is not Samus,
Yeah.
but has Samus in the name. But like,
Link. There's like 6
oh
ways.
yeah, God, we need another
We do.
There.
Because there's
We need
CDI Link.
Yeah, we need CDI Link. Well, I think if you put a CDI character in, it has to be Marsha.
bathroom stuff.
Mhm.
Right?
No, he should be a
we were
straight
definitely
catcher.
one of the games.
I know. It should be.
We went down
Horseshoe
that,
should be a straight catcher where he's just like
great.
giant in the background and he
Yeah, we
just
did this one.
moves around and he can like push you around with this
Definitely two
with this
I think
flail.
the other games shot through better than Morshin.
Downstairs.
I don't understand how that's getting next level of Morshin.
I was already down there. I did this.
You are wrong.
The other game shot is better.
Which one?
I don't even remember the other shop key
Naked.
because there's no memes.
There's no reason to do it. I don't know.
I mean, if you ain't got no memes, then like, what are you?
A meatless husk.
Zelda's Adventure? No. No.
Zelda's
What is
Adventure doesn't really have.
Wand of Gamelon.
Wand of Gormley.
Faces.
Faces of Evil is the other one. And then Zelda's Adventure is the weird one.
Zelda's Adventure is the boring one. It's really boring. Doesn't even have music.
You've killed me.
Good. Like, there's some hot jams in those CDI Zelda games. Like, surprisingly, like you could jam
I've been
out.
missing.
Mhm.
This is just telling you what kind of shops to look out.
I know this map was more useless than
Yeah, I know.
anything.
What? No. What do you mean for useless? That's a real thing that malls have.
Why can't you look at it?
Yeah, I meant for gameplay.
Why the fuck not?
You don't need it. You walk in the room and it shows you the whole thing.
Did you pull on the man?
Real people don't get that look.
Yes.
A mannequin was pulled on. I recall. I do declare.
One of them's the vending machine. You have to keep flashing it and pull it over.
Yep, I remember that.
So,
You probably have to change voice
I
and
mean,
come
this,
back.
this is
so-
probably one of the
No, we got it.
You already did that.
Yeah, we got
Yeah,
it.
yeah, you're right, you're right. You did.
Money came out of that.
What do you mean a vending machine is coming?
Over here.
you keep flashing it. You don't pull it over after one point.
Because it only spits like one item at a time. So you're probably like, I should keep flashing it, but now you killed it.
You fucking short it. So,
Yeah.
so you can reset the level for it to come back.
How do we do that?
Change floor.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay.
On the elevator.
The elevator.
Come on, John.
Race you.
Step it up. I was like very slightly ahead of you.
Did you get the gem from the toilet?
Yes.
Oh, now you gotta plunge it.
No, Yanni, only Gooigi.
Oh.
Oh!
See, a mystical force usually takes it from his hand. He's not able to just.
Yeah.
Maybe you should brute strength, get it up there.
Oh, yeah.
What's to stop him from just like sticking his finger in the like the top floor?
That's what I said.
That's what everybody said.
It's just a couple metal contacts you just pushed.
I'll go to the first, because if I go to the second, it'll do cutscene shit. I'm just trying to reset the level.
Luigi wouldn't do that because that's not proper.
I didn't realize you
It's
gave
like,
me
no,
thumbs
this
up.
button goes here. The 2 button doesn't go up there, it goes here.
Luigi a himbo.
Yeah, probably.
Words that have no meaning anymore.
Yeah.
Which gems do you have? Or which gems are you?
Oh, I can't check. It's a loading screen.
There's a lot of floors.
There are no loads.
This is it.
But that's what I meant.
Have you tried to pause?
Yeah. Now let me pause, but I couldn't the first few seconds. Like that.
I don't think you're in there yet. You're officially not on that floor yet.
Ah,
No, get out of the elevator.
I mean, I am on the floor,
No, now you're on the
but
floor.
I'm not on the floor. The middle
Get
two.
on the
When you're in an elevator, you're not on any floor. It's just a way to teleport to the floor.
We definitely reset. So that happened.
See, what you guys don't know is that elevators are actually teleporters.
When you enter a different state,
Yeah.
Go left. Shine your light.
Shine your light on me.
No, other light.
Special light, the magic light.
You could have said that.
Ghost lighting.
Yeah, you could have used the proper term.
Go downstairs. No, head up the escalator, turn left, shine your dark light at the left corner
Where the ladder is?
of the front of the existing.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
yeah,
ladder.
that's the thing. Get the ghost juice.
The
oh yeah,
ghost
we gotta kill the
juice
balls.
part 2 is unnecessary.
It's to make it corporal.
I can't do it.
But, like,
It's finally my turn.
they don't do anything.
Oh,
It's just
Bad.
busy work.
Playing a game. Why do they make me shoot enemies in Mega Man?
Because that's satisfying.
They could drop a light meter.
The enemies do things! They're not just floating balls that don't even fucking move!
They
What
move.
about sucking up stuff?
I don't know why they move.
I didn't see my dog against the ladder.
Oh, look at that money.
It's a game about sucking up stuff.
It's a game about sucking.
To suck up.
Give them more things to suck. Garlic bread.
Make things interesting.
You can give them little hard
Spin the
hats.
Can run the vending machine, I guess.
I guess. That's down. Or no, is it here?
No,
First
it's
it's
the
you.
It's
Where
here.
you're going.
Sorry, I forgot.
Second guess yourself.
I second guessed myself too. I was like,
Keep flashing.
Good aim.
that was good.
Okay, now it's a gold bar. Keep up in the ante. That's a mouse. You gotta deal with the mouse.
Yeah, it'll damage you.
That's lots of mice. Lots of mouses.
Beast. That's not it.
Mooses.
Okay, we know what guns got now.
Yeah. Ho, ho, ho.
I'll let you guys want to go for this.
Okay.
Not destroy it
Yeah,
again.
I'm still gonna destroy it though. You can't live.
Yeah, comic book fast.
Tomato town.
Well, you weren't playing this game for like 2 hours, John.
That's true.
This is a good game. I really like this game.
Yeah, this is fun.
Seems alright.
Sorry for the convenience.
We would get a lot of shit at Barnes & Noble for Escalator.
Always being broken.
It always is broken.
Literally always broken.
Still stairs.
We get a lot of shit.
I think I always just took the stairs.
Also, there's an elevator.
We would direct them.
I don't remember the elevator being great.
No, it wasn't.
There.
But whatever, I just took the stairs. It's fine.
I mean, some people can't take it, I
I
understand.
know, I
But
know.
I feel like the people that can't
Well,
take
people
it
that
also
can't
can't
take the
take the
stairs
escalator.
can't take the escalator.
Yeah, you take the elevator.
People with heart problems, I don't know.
Sure.
Yeah.
You.
Hello.
You
Where's this?
Here.
It is the second floor of the lobby.
Now that door's gonna be open.
I just wasn't looking where they pushed.
The dog's there now.
So, I think we've already.
In here?
Yeah.
In the lobby.
Okay, bye. I'm wondering where the dog's been. Well, whenever the dog's not on stream.
Hello.
Would you not have plundered that before?
He probably could have. I think it's that door he couldn't get out before, and there was a bunch of garbage in there.
My cheese.
Eat that stinky cheese.
How'd the cheese get through the wall?
Because when the ghost touches it, it's
Oh my god.
It transfers its incorporeal dimensions.
And when they take it, make it
Ghost pool!
No, that's not how you play pool.
Cheating, Mike.
Should have shot the ball. I want to see if it.
Cheating.
Oh, we had a gold bar. More importantly.
I wanted to see if it would break.
You're lighting up all the lights on the pool table.
You are lighting up the lights.
Oh, you're saying we should keep cheating?
I mean, you already
It's when the ball's going.
Cheated
It's
not
telling you
only the
again.
game.
cheated not only the game, but yourself.
Alright.
John's raptured with the big butt.
That was.
That is a big one.
You're big butt. Play darts, John.
You already sank the 8 ball and you already lost.
Play billiards.
I wanted to see it break.
John, play darts.
John found the rest of the pig.
You spin the pig fast enough.
I don't know if it was fast. Was it fast?
It's stuck around.
Okay.
There's a sword on the wall.
You should kill Luigi.
Become Luigi.
Become the main Luigi.
Take the sword and you shoot it at Luigi.
Yeah.
But I'm trying to make money.
It doesn't look like a real sword.
Alright, we'll play darts.
With the sword?
Yeah, why not?
Harry's just got a spear.
Kill Luigi.
I must kill Luigi.
They should put Gooigi in Dead by Daylight. Imagine you're like running away and he just sucks you up.
Oh,
But it's like a vacuum cleaner with like a meat grinder at the end of
You undid Luigi.
I wanted the sword.
That's not a thing. Okay.
John had the sword for it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the sword is for the dart. Okay.
Yeah.
No, it's fine.
It was for killing you actually, but
Oh,
it seems finicky a little bit.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
There we go.
Stop being intoxicated. Infinity Stone.
Remember when Francis Drake Morgan played darts with a gun?
Yeah.
Check the lockers.
In his universe, they're like, oh yeah, we always play darts with a gun.
They've only
Go get your dart gun.
Open the door, Luigi. You have to plunge everything.
When there's a will, there's a way.
Feels dangerous.
You think Swears actually played real darts in his life?
Yeah.
Oh,
Help me collect. Help me collect. You did whatever the hell this is.
Yeah, I think he plays with a big butt.
checkers.
Yeah, why isn't it like you play a full game of chess or checkers like It Takes Two?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Then you could be Ollie.
Because it's only an okay co-op.
Inscrutable pick.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can't play co-op games anymore. We've ruined them.
What?
Have you ruined it?
I'm playing It Takes Two.
There's no co-op experiences that can top it, and thus we started with a showstopper.
It's a pretty good co-op game.
Oh.
You guys they didn't have balancing wheelchairs though, unless it was, and it was the day I wasn't there.
I don't think it Look at that shortcut like I thought it was a little shortcut.
The only game with shortcuts
Yeah.
ever.
I've never heard of this Legend of Zelda before.
But
I think they do some shortcut stuff. Usually with items though.
yeah.
Not with switches.
We make sure you just.
But Dark Souls doesn't have like progression
I
items,
don't know
like
how it works.
usable progression item kind of thing. So
Got one.
Tell me if you
You were able to. You checked this area out, right?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
Is there any other ones?
Just making
I
sure.
think so.
I don't know if it'll work for you because
No, we didn't actually.
I'm
no,
logged in
for
on mine.
Luigi stuff.
That's
we
you
didn't.
need to sign in.
Oh,
yeah.
I'll try this one.
I'm gonna check it out. We should.
We did not
It's
see if there's
free?
specifically any Luigi things.
what's it on?
I'd have
You
to,
beyond?
I'd have to create
Swap them up, boys.
But I don't remember seeing anything
Swap
else.
them up.
Are you guys gonna stream it?
Yeah, see.
Content?
No Gooigi specific actions.
I do not want
Well, this was the room that had all the
Stream what?
D&D.
Campaign.
Oh, that'd be fun.
Something brewing at D&D.
I don't, you know, it's D&D is a dangerous thing to stream.
Yeah. You get people.
This didn't take me to anything.
No.
Since
You
you
get to-
haven't joined or created any campaigns yet.
You can find out things about your friends you didn't know about.
I don't think there's any.
I want to steal everything.
Oh.
I'm actually racist against
Hold
orcs.
on.
I'm sorry.
My dude.
Let me try this one.
Filthy kobold? Whoa, whoa!
You want me to be on the hard side?
I don't want you to be racist.
Before everyone, it's liberty to get the game. What they call it.
I mean, racist to bards.
It's
Bardist?
not a race.
Classist?
It's not
Class.
It's-
The class war is real.
I think we
Eat all the bards.
I would wager.
You just want to be a dwarf once
What's
you
that?
started heavy
Metal
metal.
toys?
Nope.
What's the matter?
You don't need to go back here. This is all the way back at the
Yeah,
beginning.
I think we good.
I like them running together.
Yeah.
It's like a dwarf who wants to be in a Norwegian metal.
Wait, did we go this way? No, we didn't.
No.
We didn't. Exclusive.
Was it guy?
No.
Alright, get your, surprise shell.
Yeah.
That's not gonna work.
That's not gonna work.
You didn't have it there.
Okay.
That won't work either.
Crack. Nathan Explosion loves you
Fucking love my dad.
that.
You see that, John?
No.
You see that?
They have a good relationship.
Gold!
Oh,
There's also a floor donut.
I love. Oh.
Sure.
You also
Yeah,
love
get
floor
that.
donuts.
I don't want to use that.
Okay.
Oh, it didn't make it.
I should load up my Roll20 account and you can see the dungeon with the giant Jotaro bird.
I think this is locked.
I remember
Or
that.
some type of DS.
I'll find another way through.
I bet Gooigi could squeeze his way in.
There was a Gooigi too.
I know, but I'm just saying that door was open enough that Gooigi could
We're
totally
gonna
go in.
shine sprite
Kind of power move.
What?
in this. Spray the yellow bird with the water and the shine sprite comes out.
I want to know what a power move was.
Is that what they're called?
Yeah. I can't spray in that.
You don't need to spray.
Destruction!
That newspaper's floating there weirdly.
No, I like it.
Let the ghost poop.
Why are we against Ghost?
What? You can't just shine your light.
Suck this newspaper.
No, I'm gonna try to do this. Get him, John!
My newspaper!
That's me, the toilet ghost.
You're not fishing and striping.
I'm not playing the game right.
Please min max Luigi.
Sounds weird. I know.
Put more points into suck,
I know. We're
less into mustache.
You're missing the point of Luigi's mansion.
Put all your points in mustache.
I spent that. Yeah, and hooked the fish.
don't put the fish away.
What is this yellow thing?
That's what I'm.
That's
So-
soap. That's soap.
It's a soap dispenser.
It bothers me.
It's soap dispenser.
Alright,
It's a very liquidy soap.
I've seen soap that color.
It's like glowing.
Yeah. There's been a lot of glowing bottles in this game.
Does that link work?
Can Luigi turn on the sink?
I thought he was doing something lewd to that pipe.
You can't.
You didn't kill him though.
Get in the vents.
Get in
Do your job, Gooigi.
Says you haven't created or destroyed anything.
And you could just clean up the door, so regular.
No, this is my job.
You do whatever you want. But if you get in trouble, it ain't on me.
Oh, I just gotta move this stuff out.
Yeah, that's what we're talking
Oh,
about.
it's a good thing it exploded.
Yeah.
Suck all the fruit out of
Oh, there's a pretzel. Good old floor pretzel.
Anything?
It's like that TikTok where someone used the toilet to make like a fruit punch.
There's gold in the upper right hand corner.
Oh, you mean
Under the map.
Like, oh, above the map now. Just aim your vacuum up there. It'll work itself out.
Do you know what I'm talking about? What? They like took a toilet that didn't have water running, and they took the top off, right, the back, and they poured, vodka and then like fruits. They
Yeah.
I don't know.
all this stuff, and then they closed it up and then flushed, and then they mixed it for them.
Sure.
They use it to make sangria.
Yeah, it's a sangria toilet.
Sure, why not? Let's spit out a sword.
More to kill. I wish mine could just like walk over, like,
I'm trying. I'm
won't
trying
let
to go
you.
up. Yeah.
but I wish you could.
I was like, I see my icon. You give me the X prompt.
I can figure this out.
Yeah.
I can blind navigate. We just walk out that door. I don't like it when you cancel it.
I don't like it
Alright.
because it's weird.
Please rapidly initiate and cancel.
I'm pretty sure you.
Over and over again.
Alright.
I'm pretty sure you did everything in here, but
Probably something.
No, you gotta make the noise. Then, yeah.
Oh, hard.
It's hard to.
You gotta feather it.
It's frame perfect. John with the double frame perfect.
You're okay, John.
no, you can do just fine. But
It's just like so when you hump the pipe. With the slip noise. Oh, that's good.
it's like, this is what I worked for.
Well, this bathroom didn't have a way to dry your
There's a
hands.
payout.
It would have been a terrible bathroom.
I gotta pay out.
Don't you hate that? Like, there's nothing to dry my hands.
I hate it when there's only like heat thing. There's no paper towel.
They're fine. People just use them wrong.
You don't rub your hands under them, then your hands aren't being blown on.
You doing alright, John?
Use them to push the air, the water off of you.
Yeah, you don't do. People do this, and they're smooshing their hands together and covering. No,
See it back
you
there.
just do this
I might-
and then turn it over. And it
Doesn't really work.
I feel like you could.
Alright, now.
You start with this, but then kind of like. I don't know, that's what
I don't know. I just want all of them to be the Dyson ones, because I really like the Dyson ones.
I assume.
Oh,
You know
I
what
thought that
I'm
was the
talking
blade
about?
door.
The ones where you go like,
Pretty sure you can just open this one.
yeah, I love those.
I'll take it.
They're at Disney. I don't remember if they're at Universal.
Oh, who's a good boy?
No, which ones are you talking
The
about?
blades.
They're like,
The ones that you just
You
put your
stick
hand in
your
your
I
hands.
don't like that. I
they
feel like I'm.
feel so dry though.
I feel like I'm playing like. What's that game?
Oh,
The
yeah.
Doctor.
Oh.
Can't close the sides.
Oh, Operation.
Yeah, because that's just like, I'm gonna fucking touch this thing and it's gonna be gross. Because it's in a bathroom.
But the only people touching it are people who wash their hands.
I don't fucking trust that.
My big thing
Why
is
would you be
I
sticking
just-
your hands in it?
I
if
mean,
you
how is
have-
that any different
If
than
it's a
having-
public bathroom, I just assume every single surface has recovered in urine.
But
That's fair, honestly.
how is that any different than turning on the faucet or turning
My
on?
elbow.
Those were
Turn on the faucet?
The
I mean, if it's a push button, I can see it.
well, no, if the faucet, I was thinking the dryer thing.
Oh,
If it's a faucet, I probably would use like this part of my arm to push it.
I mean, you can get up there.
Push it.
You
Yeah.
can get up there.
Get in the, go in the thing.
Oh, I didn't see it.
Get in
Yeah.
the hole.
Get in the tube, Luigi.
Get in the.
I might I feel like I have used my elbow for sauces before too. I don't want to touch anything in a public bathroom.
Just wash your hands. It's fine.
My big thing about operations is the noise it makes when you look the wrong way. That's the most unsettling thing to me.
You should make one that just shocks you.
Surely that is.
I would almost prefer that to the burn.
No, it has to make the burn as well.
No.
So we need to know when you're being killed.
I've never actually played Operation.
French ghosts.
I just remember commercials.
Charlie Horse.
Why are we scared of these guys?
Water on the knee. Operation.
Get it, boys.
They have their backup. They have baguettes.
Okay,
Oh,
now
I think I can work, baby.
now I understand.
Huh?
Crestinating.
Giant meringue.
So I can create a character.
Awesome.
Does it show you my character?
It says my characters and there's
Ah,
nothing
focus
there.
game.
Huh?
It says my characters and there's nothing there.
Okay.
What are your characters?
These words. He attempts not help for a minute.
Kind of. Important people.
Oh, keep getting trapped in my...
No, I can't see that.
Ah. Keep getting thwarted by ISIS.
Slam under the tables.
Ow,
I remember the tables.
hey,
Still a table survivor.
Get him, John.
Table.
Well, he's still alive. You have one more chance. Well, you'll probably die.
Probably not, though.
it's alright. What was it, like 3 coins in there?
You'll never get them.
Look up that table.
I took it down.
It's a heart.
Luigi can take it, it'll help you. It'll suck it. If Luigi took it, it would still help you.
Yeah.
Luigi doesn't need them.
Yeah.
You don't know that.
That's the lots.
It could be aroma.
Yeah, that's what sticky cheese is.
Even the baguettes have stink lines.
No, that's wait.
Oh, do we have any special...
Yeah, those are clear. Those are yellow.
Any secret food?
Big pretzel on there.
I feel like stinky has a negative connotation, and
Doesn't have to. I love stinky cheese.
I do too.
Yeah,
That's why I wish it wouldn't have a negative connotation. But some people do.
I didn't give it the negative connotation.
But some people do.
Fragrant.
The cheese was annoying.
Pungent.
I know the stinky cheese, man.
Does pungent have a negative connotation?
I don't know. No one uses that word. It's a good word.
Repugnant.
Repugnant.
Repugnant?
No, repugnant.
Well, I said it fun. It's not good.
No.
Yeah.
Pungent.
I want pugs.
Yeah, I think we're more than good.
More than good.
Don't get
We have a collection of pugs.
Chef goes.
It's like the chaos of this game.
I mean, it's no different than like those cooking simulator games.
Yeah.
Where you're just like, alright, done with this plate. Smash it against the wall.
It is pretty crazy.
Time to light the kitchen on fire.
Looks and runs with nice with all the random crap that's
Yeah, just like all the individual objects.
Okay.
It's a super impressive game.
Yeah, I'm like totally expecting like Metroid Prime 4 to run like 2 FPS. So like, I'm surprised this game is still.
Why would Metroid Prime 4 then?
Because this is a Switch game.
I don't know.
I finished.
Breath of the Wild 2 will be like 10 FPS.
Just let next level games get their points on it.
What the fuck is fusty?
I don't know.
Is that a word?
Yeah, there's lots of words.
What?
I made points to against Scrabble for it.
I don't know what that is.
At least it means finish.
I ain't coming down.
It uses a U and a
Well,
Y.
it's
So
a background
probably
information
a good
for
Scrabble.
everyone.
Oh.
Help everyone decide or inform decisions, I guess. Something like
Get all the
Did
smoke.
you send that?
With the smoke.
It was the
There's this guy.
Save that thing.
But Mike wasn't.
Huh?
I was doing shit, okay?
The campaign link. It didn't have the description underneath.
I like their glowy eyeballs.
I know, this is interesting. Oh, don't go into that.
Can't believe Luigi has brain damage now.
Alright, I'll email you the description.
Maybe there's a different link?
Huh?
Maybe there's a different link? You gotta hit him with the thing. I was just saying, I had
Remember a few years ago when like kids were eating Tide Pods and people were like, "Oh, I can't believe kids are eating Tide Pods. They're so dumb." But like, I feel like there was a story in like the 60s or something of people hitting each other in the head with frying pans and getting concussions. Yeah. So like, who are they to judge?
Also, people eating Tide Pods is like the least of our worries nowadays.
Oh yeah, get him in the burner. What's the next
Yeah.
thing?
I don't know. I was like,
Hit him with the fish.
I'm going
Fish
to
on.
try.
Fish on.
Shut up.
Okay.
Oh god!
That's what you get.
He blocked it. He blocked my attack.
Yeah, fish is throwing fish at you.
You gotta pincer him.
I emailed you the thing.
Don't. You gotta.
You stole it from me.
Kill steal. This is the Gooigi show.
Fish.
You mean like... Well, that's nice too.
Right in the sink.
Another button.
I can't
Who
believe
would have
this.
ever guessed?
Get that heart, John.
You get that heart.
Fusty,
Did you get it?
meaning smelling stale, damp, or
You couldn't have
stuffy.
gotten this. Haha.
I do have.
Oh, the rats have. Wow, that's doesn't seem great though.
All words.
You fucking bottled it.
In cutscenes, Gooigi doesn't exist.
You bottled it.
His consciousness is gone.
Alright, let's look around
I have to
here.
go to bed.
We're one gem. Good
Good night, Dungeon Master.
We're one gem short, and okay, fine.
I used to just like
Go in
water.
there. Luigi, you should go in there.
I just want to double my deep. Well, I'm gonna do this first.
One of the synonyms for stinky is apparently damp,
There was a bird in that pie.
There was a bird in that pond.
stagnant,
Wait,
rank, malodorous,
sorry,
musty.
I'll get there eventually. I'll get distracted constantly.
Malodorous already has that's bad already.
Yeah.
Fetid.
Shit.
Turkey.
Pseudo.
Holy
Pseudo.
crap. Let's cook it.
Pseudovirus? Pseudovirus?
I think it's just lighting was on it. You also
You're
cooked
missing the thing John's doing.
What?
I kept saying you should go in there because there's a thing, but you couldn't see it. John did it down at you.
It's one of those eels from the Mario game.
I was like, you should go in there.
I was
You're
trying to.
like,
I was trying to see if I could. I was trying to see if I could.
Because I knew John was gonna pull on
It's
it.
already cooked. It's very clearly already cooked.
I was gonna cook more.
I wanted to burn it.
Did you win?
I don't know.
Yeah, what did we?
That thing came alive. It scared you, but you didn't see it.
I saw it.
Hey, I saw it. It was just small.
Now we
Good
can
television.
walk into it.
There's a turkey in the way.
Because it's grated.
That's great. Yeah.
Yeah, get inside it.
It's gross.
Now what?
Reading.
I don't know. You got money.
I got money. No,
Is that it?
I'm sweet.
Oh, you gotta go deeper.
What do you think those eels taste like? It's a lot of meat. For a good one. They're usually in like a pirate
Yeah, I
ship.
was trying to get the speed earlier.
Heat doesn't come down. Try for like a good 2 minutes.
Shoot it with the turkey.
Yeah,
Cook your turkey. Put it in the
Turkey
microwave.
doesn't really shoot.
Just cooking simulator.
Order the turkey. The way.
You could interact with each other. That's really fast.
And then you would light the kitchen on fire by dropping a burner.
Turned on the burner. Now it's on. Now burn your turkey. There you go.
What was it on? It was cool.
Yeah. You burnt it.
Yep.
Burned it. How did it get burned?
Get burned.
Timely references.
Is it? There you go, John.
Turn the burner on.
Oh, John did it.
Yeah.
But I caught it.
John did everything. You did the eel thing.
You didn't even
Got the block of ice.
I burned the chicken,
How did it get burned?
and I got a useless heart for it.
Bye-bye.
It's only useless if you think it's useless.
I mean,
They haven't unleashed it.
It's not this for you.
Can't wait for all the You have to go back over the walls again.
yay, that's my favorite. I ain't even mad.
Oh,
I love fluff in a video
get
game.
them up.
Oh yeah, you learned it out with the
With
cheese.
the cheese.
Mouse.
You did learn that one. I'm watching. There it goes. Flash it. Okay.
Everyone failed.
Well, I was gonna suck it, and then you said flash it, and then I changed my.
You had a button. That was the goal.
I was like, oh no, did it
excited.
break?
Oh no.
No, no.
Oh no.
No.
Push you against the elevator thing.
Aw.
It's gonna be.
No.
That was the most depressed Luigi in a while.
No. Charles Martinet put it.
What's gonna happen
I don't think.
in 100 years when he's dead?
I don't know. It's only 100 more years.
Yeah, he's got that.
That makes me happy.
He'll outlive you.
I hope so.
That's fine.
Oh.
It's fine.
At that point, they'll have the AI ready.
Yeah, like that messed up stuff with Bourdain. Like they spliced
Yeah, I
it,
heard about
defaked
that.
his
People are like-
voice.
You're like, this is wrong.
What?
Well, they like took an
I
email
didn't
that
hear
he
this
wrote. They took an email that he wrote a while back, and
For a
like,
documentary, they
yeah, for a documentary.
defaked Anthony Bourdain's voice.
Yeah,
So he could read something
yeah.
that he wrote.
It's like,
So it's not his real voice, it's an AI voice.
yeah.
Why couldn't they just have anybody else read it? Because they wanted to make it his voice, but it's not his voice.
They gave
It
him like
is, it's virtually his voice.
they gave him like 12 hours of voice clips just to do it.
Oh, that guy. Two guys.
See, these guys have Casper energy.
Lanky
Do
lads.
they?
Yeah.
Brown.
Huh? No, not Casper himself, but ghosts within the Casper universe.
Casper is Boba.
Show yourself.
Not, Boba? Not
Oh, you go.
What?
It's when the design, so like rounded. There's a shape called Boba and a shape called Kiki. And one is like sharp, and one is like.
What is this used in?
Huh? It's to talk. It's to like teach design.
Not yet.
I feel like I've never heard this. That's real, I guess.
You suck.
Boba.
Whack-a-mole.
So which one of these is Boba and which one's Kiki? And most people will look at it and say the spiky one is
I think we gotta check the possible.
Why would they make that sound?
It's like the Boba sounds like O to go around like that.
No, they're just word racists.
Boba Kiki effect is a non-arbitrary mapping between speech sounds and the visual shape of objects. It was first documented by Wolfgang Kohler in 1929 using nonsense words.
Oh, yes.
Huh?
Back when Boba was nonsense.
Back before Boba.
Pre-Boba Fett.
And then Most people would say if you want to design like an innocent or nice character, you design them more like Boba. If you want to design like a scary or a mean character, you design them more like Luigi.
Man, Luigi's really upset.
Yeah, you design them like that if you're safe and
I think we're dead.
boring.
Sure,
I
man.
don't think I would actually be able to move around in that.
Did you find the mouse?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Ran
yeah.
away again.
He keeps running.
He's running.
He's on the run.
He's got the runs.
And we went that way.
You guys want this to be the last floor of tonight?
Yeah, I think that's fair.
It's fine.
I'm just kind of feeling a little.
I'm feeling it a little too, honestly.
It's gonna take us another 2 hours to fix this mouse. Anyway. Oh. Oh. Sorry, You having some trouble there?
And now I gotta pick up the Sega
You
Saturn.
having some trouble over
Oh,
there?
apparently.
Oh, you can pull his plunger. Uh-oh.
Oh my
It's a
god.
Rat King.
I was gonna say it's the Rat King.
Kill him.
Oh god.
Oh yeah.
Well, Gooigi did his job.
Luigi picked it up, but Luigi was like spinning in a circle, so Luigi was like, "Oh yeah!" It was like,
Also, Gooigi killed a lot of rats.
Oh, we did get the thing too.
Yeah, Gooigi did the job.
he's got that.
Oh, maybe you guys didn't do it.
It was.
It's in that room.
It was by.
Oh, it's because Gooigi picked it up.
Oh, because I picked it
And you
up.
didn't join the material.
Gotty.
Just hand it to me.
That is kind of annoying.
Oh, just give it to me.
He's the one who picked it up. He doesn't have to tell you. I never joined it from
It's a kill, man.
Between the round.
But the next floor might be really cool.
But then we'd have to like
Oh,
do the
every
whole
floor.
floor.
What?
I hope every floor is really cool.
The floors start getting themed, which is fun.
Yeah, that's what. That's
Right now they're all hotel themed.
Yeah.
They should all be hotel themed. That'd be cool.
Technically they're all hotel themed, but it's what if the hotel had theme themes?
Yeah.
Like the Star Wars hotel?
Yeah. That's all.
Oh.
This hotel has multiple themes.
You know, they might have different wings.
Oh yeah.
Pirate.
This is the Wookiee theme.
Oh
The Wookiee wing. Yeah, wing.
no. Wookiee ring?
I was thinking of a Wookiee
Oh, we have
ring.
to go back to the lab anyway. Well,
Yeah, that sounds
you don't
good.
have to, but you know.
He might unlock shopping.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
Which button did we get? 4?
Yeah.
Ugh.
What floor was 4? What was the name of it?
Oh, I'll check
They have
it.
names?
I love
They do.
I love Luigi's eye.
Yeah.
He's swaying. Actually, you know what? While we're in the elevator, I'll check.
Luigi, get out of the way.
No, I don't even need it to.
Oh, they're on the I
The
see. There's a name on
It's
the
the
map.
theater.
Okay.
You might.
You know,
It might be worth doing the great stage. If I remember correctly, it's real short.
Okay. You did tell us it was not too long before we get Gooigi.
I mean, it could have been.
Wouldn't mind just calling it.
it's fine either way. Well, let's at least look at the shopping. Or whatever the hell it is.
Yeah, we have something to look forward to next time.
This is Shamu rubber ducky.
You can look at
Jet set rubber ducky.
But, you know,
Yeah, he's got a bicycle. Wow. Ski rim.
we started getting a rhythm once we
Don't
linked up.
Jurassic Park.
That is almost fully operational.
No one wants a piano. No one wants anything piano.
Exploring the hotel. Hell yeah, we have.
Solaire.
Hell yeah.
I like how it's a little bit of dark, so that's
I'm gonna burst my pockets.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
no.
impressive for a rubber ducky. Stay puff.
Cumbersome
Marshmallow.
currency conundrum.
He's a burnt one.
What do you got for us? Elmer?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can get tofu. There's a tofu rubber duck.
Alright, Joe, you're gonna have to help me out here.
what?
See what we want to get.
Aww.
That's 0 gold.
They're all yours for a modest fee.
Just
Oh,
duck.
just give it to me. No, we're a team.
Justice ducks.
Give me one free bone.
I don't understand this.
That's like an extra continue.
Okay.
Haven't really.
I mean, you get one, right?
Well, might as well play the one.
Like a cute one for your friend. You get
Did
a
I
shambler.
automatically get it? Do I have to get it?
This says free.
Shambler Bing. For friends.
Go.
Guys, who's your favorite friend?
So you can get a finder.
Fubuki?
Friend.
Oh, there's Lost Boys. Ducks. The
You
rubber duckies again.
Okay.
There's a Solaire.
Oh, that's cool.
There's a Pennywise. You want a
Hey.
Pennywise rubber ducky? There's a lot of these.
Oh, I've seen some of
I would
those.
Solaire.
Yeah.
I would get a Solaire over there.
I've seen a few of those.
Revolver Ocelot.
Oh man, I would get a real awesome.
Oh, what do
Oh,
you
yeah.
Testing our poltergust.
He's just stealing it.
All he
Trust
did
him.
was. Okay.
He shook it.
He added a new feature just by twisting it once, twice.
Oh, it's like it's called the poltergust goo.
Yeah.
I don't know if I was paying attention to the dialogue because it's Luigi's Mansion.
Hey, booze are here.
There's booze now.
Yeah, you can buy more stuff.
Yes,
Go to the shop and
Usually it's
get
just stuff to help you.
Food Finder's on back order.
Because you don't have any booze.
You can't buy hats.
I can buy a gem finder.
Oh,
Because there's 9 gems you haven't found yet on floors you've been to.
Oh, but that's a one use? Oh. Is that the only... There's nothing permanent? They're all one use?
I like that they're Virtual Boy cartridges.
That's pretty good.
It's the only good thing I can say about
Oh
that.
man, I don't know
Are
if
they
I
all
actually
just one
need
use
any
items
of
that you
these.
can purchase?
No, I don't know.
Yeah, they just like add stuff to your map.
But they're all one use.
They're just like, if you're having trouble,
Yeah.
here's the thing
Yeah.
on the map.
There's other stuff they add later. But
I thought there'd be hats.
there,
I wanted them to have a whole stack of
I
hats.
believe there's a couple
Hats is pretty good.
like poltergusts you can unlock.
Can you get the old one?
I don't know.
Let's take a look at some of our friends.
It's not as fun as a.
Hammer.
I know. When you used to like see the little bio and everything. This guy was called Boozer. Mini
I have a mini.
Are those all the? Is this all of them?
There's all of those.
Of the normal? Okay.
Yeah.
Not too many enemy types.
But you still haven't run into these guys. Except for maybe money, I don't know. We didn't scroll that far.
Ah.
And then we gave up.
No.
We Nintendo D-padded.
Yeah, that's exactly what that was.
Steward. Cambria.
Cambria.
Cruller.
Roller.
Oh, we fought. Well,
Chef Soul Flay.
Yep, that's it.
Chef Shuffle.
Shuffle.
I love the
They're all
shuffle.
bosses.
12 more.
The great stage is mostly a boss fight, but I guess we can hold off on it. But it's up to you guys.
It's up to those guys. I just thought we were hitting a good.
Yeah.
That's cool. This is also not a bad spot too, because we also have to now go and clean up.
And I gotta get booze. Go get find your first booze.
Game Rubber Ducks. So we've been at this. We're gonna hit 6 hours.
Ooh.
Scary.
And then I don't know this.
And only like a half hour of that was Space Jam. If that.
Not bad.
So beautiful.
We okay.
Are
The
you
Chaos
sorry?
Emeralds.
We need the
Fucked
Chaos
up the
Emeralds.
lobby.
With
We
your
need
diamond cut.
We need to go back and get the Chaos
I'm
Emeralds
angry
at some
about
point.
They're not just come out of the ground like that?
No.
Oh, I tried to get back.
Why not?
In the real world.
Welcome to the real world.
I wanna see the booze.
To the Grand Tour. Grand
So I
Tour.
guess we can look at it.
Oh, we're going to the Grand Tour?
Cut
Yeah.
off the corners of diamonds to make them small.
What do they do with the corners?
So.
Is there a boo in here?
Probably already with the elevator.
Might be a boat.
Yeah, John checked out.
Wait, something's happening.
Hey, booze. I bet that's it. I bet he's just gonna say.
Where do you think one of these goes?
I like how he checks his pockets. He's like,
Definitely not.
I can't find my giant virtual boy.
You stumbled across a boo already? No, I didn't. Oh god.
Its body is made of material dubbed goo.
Goo.
Goo reacts to the frequency emitted by booze. So if there's a boo hiding nearby, the goo will vibrate to indicate this.
Oh.
John, you're a
The
Goodar.
closer you get to a
Goodar.
booze location, the
Goodar.
stronger the vibration will be. You'll definitely be able to tell when you're really close.
See, this wouldn't work with Luigi though, because then you'd be constantly vibrating.
Yeah.
That's why it's a 3-person game.
Luigi would just,
You can make the Gooigi out of something else.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Oh, you could be a different kind of goo.
So-
that doesn't vibrate.
So Luigi kind of just like walks up to stuff and tries to see if it shakes.
I am vibrating.
It's probably an item around you.
Go touch things. Go hump dressers.
Could do that.
Probably not that.
I've already gotten the gem from that like 6 times.
I
Well,
know.
I didn't know
it's
if a boot
the best.
Usually it's like an item you interact with, like that trash can. Like go stand next to
Oh,
that
it's
trash
getting
can.
stronger. Yeah, maybe.
You get vibration.
How strong is it here?
Not any different than.
You'll feel it like at doors too.
Yeah, I'm feeling it harder over
Look
here.
at shake.
Go
Look
over
at
I can't.
Wobbling.
Look at him shake.
Oh, do I have to try opening the door?
You can't. Oh, you can't open doors.
It's made of goo.
Will it like
So usually boos are in like dressers and
The
stuff that
music
you
is different.
can hit X on. So usually you want Luigi to like walk up to stuff and be like, it's this one. It won't be in stuff like this. It'll be stuff you hit X on.
I just don't even know what's in this room. Are you still
It
vibrating?
looks like there's
Yeah.
something in that
It's
watch.
getting stronger over here. It's much stronger over here.
You can.
Why is the wash? Why is the
wash
That-
can hit
Isn't
X.
that
why is the laundry room just on this unit?
Because there's a boostment.
you found? Or did you?
I can't hit A.
Why is it? I'm sorry, I was just taking in the noise it was making.
Modern Mario knows son.
It all went downhill when they replaced the Donkey Kong and Yoshi noises.
Yeah, it's like. Yeah.
Get him.
his tongue?
Oh, is that how you get it?
You're supposed to blacklight them. You can see him moving around in the smoke.
All,
Fog.
all Mario knows is peaked at 64.
Sorry.
I just thought it was weird. But boos are weird.
It's like his tongue. You don't have
Are we
to,
winning?
you don't have to flash that.
You want the flash?
Yeah.
I don't know. I've never played this.
Oh yeah, go nuts.
Boos are durable. Give them a good bash. Get him.
Oh my god.
I don't like that.
I liked it. I took enjoyment out of it.
Where's the giant piece of the HUD that has your boo count?
You got boostment. He was a boo that was in the basement.
I can't believe
Oh, Luigi was doing the whistling. He was all satisfied with
it.
himself.
Okay, there's nothing else to do here.
Oh, this game doesn't have a Mario button either. It's bullshit.
It doesn't at the
I
beginning.
instinctively hit the
Oh, did it?
I think.
I don't remember him.
I hit a bunch of buttons.
I don't recall a Mario yell.
Yes. Doesn't the button at the beginning?
Okay, it saves.
Also, you can't hump dressers. Yeah, you open them. He's not humping them. There's a distinct lack. Only Luigi humps.
Yeah.
That's
in your boo.
Just got the hump. You have it. I don't think you. I mean, you could turn it and you just see it in the thing. Oh.
this game autosave?
Yeah.
I see it now.
Like, we could be done now if you want.
Dude, I spend most of my time
Yeah.
just playing old games.
I think we were feeling it. I mean, unless you want to do that boss. Whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, we're losing people.
Let's
Okay.
call it. That was fun.
Let's save, so. Yeah, I think bit of a slow start, but we should be able to roll right. Roll.
It's because we didn't have Luigi yet.
Yeah. Roll like a beautiful stone down a nice steep hill.
Luigi's great.
Luigi is great. That was fun.
You
I'm glad we started playing.
Wish to be
Yeah.
as great
Oh,
as
I'm glad I've been meaning to, so I'm happy that we.
It's so much more purple.
There's a lot of lore Angie sent me.
I know, it is a lot more purple. I like it though.
Oh, you meant
Fine,
okay.
it's
I was
just
like,
I'm
huh?
so used to like the pinker color.
Well, the pink's still there in the overlay.
Milk and pepper jack.
I like purple.
It's just different.
Yeah.
That's all.
And apparently it's the chicken that bothers you.
It does not bother me.
You're bothered.
It doesn't bother me.
It's because you can't see the other side.
Mm-hmm.
If you could see the other side, there'd be another one, identical.
Yes.
There's clouds there. Well, I think we're wrapping up.
Yeah, that was
Final
Wiggy
word.
Boy 3.
Luigi's Mansion 3, how was that?
And also it was
It's
Space
fun.
Jam.
It's cool.
I
Good
was
game.
gonna get to that. I was gonna be like, and how does it compare to Space Jam?
More fun than Space Jam.
Surprisingly, there's a surprising connection between the two that is very nuanced. You see,
Okay, go on.
You slam?
you slam jam.
You do slam.
Do you thank your man?
Yeah.
I haven't seen any Space Race in Luigi's Mansion yet.
That was the best minigame, right, Forrest?
You get on the floor and jam.
I mean, that one worked.
It was.
I
it
remember
was
it being
fun.
the best minigame.
Yeah, it's like the best bad Micro Machine.
I was saying
Yeah.
it doesn't play exceptionally well, but I mean it was functional and
It had a goal that you understood.
Well, as a kid, I never played Micro Machines, so that was like the only thing I knew probably that was like it.
All I know is Space Race.
So,
Then we gotta play the Dreamcast Space Race.
When do we fight the 3? It's clearly a ghost. Oh god, and all the other letters. Oh,
Oh my god.
You can't fight the 3.
it's the final boss.
spin the wheel, make a deal.
Anyway.
Anyway, yeah, Luigi Mansion's fun.
That was cool.
We're
That
gonna
was
beat
cute game.
We're gonna beat a heck of a lot of floors next time.
There's phone.
Don't lie.
Where are we going?
Where are we going?
Do you guys have anyone?
Whoosh!
McCall up
We're
to?
going. Where are we going?
McCall's playing Eternal Champions. Do you guys
McCall.
like that? Maruni is playing. Shoot, it's like a black screen. I can't tell in the preview. I think she said. Let me go to her tweet.
Spin the wheel.
Make a deal.
Oh, Maruni is playing VIP for the PlayStation, starring Pamela Anderson.
R.I.P.
No, VIP.
The play
Based on the
Pamela
show.
Anderson show.
R.I.P.D.
VIP.
R.I.P.D.
Ah, yes.
That failure
They're
moment.
playing R.I.P.D. the game.
There's a game I forgot.
I remember that
Raccoon
game.
Police Department.
Sure, let's see VIP for the PlayStation 1.
Alright, we're
So that
trying
game is
to-
amazing.
Yeah.
Because it was such an amazing show.
Everyone throw bubs at her.
Gooigi.
Bubs in the chat.
Baby.
Alright, everyone say goodnight.
Good
Good night, Luigi.
Bubs in the chat.